Yo, what up, JJ? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone else. We're on the ground here in London Heathrow. We're going to be trying to get out of here, head back to Charlotte. Due to the time of day that it is here in Heathrow, we're basically going to be chasing the sun back to the United States. It does look like it's going to be nighttime when we arrive there uh, in Charlotte. But we got about a just under 9-hour flight back to Charlotte, North Carolina. In the 777, the same one we flew here. We're flying it back. So we get daytime for the better part of the flight, but around the time that we arrive, it is definitely going to be nighttime. But we're taking 163 passengers, 2 of which will be lap infants. We'll have a flight deck jump seater on board, and brings our total to 180 souls, including the crew members. We'll be initially cruising, I believe, 36,000 feet, then we'll be step climbing at some point. Weather doesn't look to be too great in Charlotte by the time we arrive. It looks like we may be doing a Cat 2 approach during the time we arrive for the 3-6 runways. We'll see how that goes for us as we get closer, but as of right now, it looks like the weather's going to be kind of crappy. We are using JFK as an alternate, a flight that American just recently did. They had to divert from Charlotte to JFK, which I believe was due to that cold weather that was moving in, that ice weather system. Yesterday I wanted to taxi BUT, but didn't notice that, didn't it? Yeah, it is quite a few taxiways that's missing and off with that FS Dream Team scenery. 735 Alpha Tango.
Speedbird 2, Mike, good. Whiskey, contact tower on 124.48.
I shouldn't even be hearing them right now.
Contact tower on 124.48, Speedbird 2, Mike, Whiskey, Heavy.
They shouldn't even be on.
Runway 27 left. Clear takeoff into Salonica 04 kilo. Into Salonica 04 kilo. Clear for takeoff, runway 27 left.
Let's do that. I'll mess back with that later, but yeah, hopefully somebody can. I'm pretty sure that it's gonna probably end up being any builds. Probably end up
Shuttle 2 Romeo, request taxi.
But we'll see.
Shuttle 2
yeah, we'll
Romeo,
get
push and
things
start
going here.
approved,
Try
face
to get everyone
Shuttle 2 Romeo, request taxi.
Try to board on time. We got wireless.
Shuttle 2 Romeo, request taxi.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what it is. It's quite a bit of traffic leaving out of Heathrow right now, so we may have a little bit of, actually, most of that traffic may be cleared by the time we leave, but we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. We're planning for runway 9 right for departure, so we shall see. Yeah, we definitely got wireless headphones out here hearing the freaking ATC in there. I really hate this damn PMDG. Let me just hop in here because this is annoying. I don't know why it does that. It brings up these stupid stairs and crap that should not be coming up here. Get out of here. There's no reason for you to be here. It's damn annoying. Get the maintenance van out of here. Release this damn thing. Release. None of those things should be coming up to the airplane. I don't know why PMDG thought that was a good idea to mess with this stuff. So stinking annoying. Let's get the weight and balance right. Precision. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just throw it in there like it is. I got to keep an eye on this to make sure it does this right. So yeah, we don't have a whole lot of passengers on this flight today. It's a very light flight going back to Charlotte. those guys get things going. I think the cleaner should be just about done. Oh, I think they're already done. Yeah, looks like they're already done. We're slightly behind anyway, so we're supposed to be out here at 15:01 Zulu. It's currently 8, not 8, but I swear I thought there was stairs on the side of the jet bridge here, and then unfortunately the jet bridge doesn't fully connect to the airplane here. They're not fully attached to the aircraft for some reason. Not sure why that is. So it looks like they're just gonna board. We're not really gonna see them get onto the aircraft because of the jet bridge isn't fully attached into the airplane. Other jet bridges that I've gotten on here in this scenery, I think the last time we flew here, we didn't have an issue with that. We are at a different gate, I guess, so there's that. At least open that door. See, and I thought I opened it. This aren't open. Once for catering should already be open. Yeah, those are already open. Even the ones that's not supposed to be. Yeah, like I said, GSX is kind of a nuisance at times because it's doing things it shouldn't do. Where's my crew at though? My crew should be here. And they're not here. Alright, well, let's start the boarding process. We're going to be slightly behind. I'm not going to worry about the fuel because, again, another fail with GSX of, not GSX, but PMDG with their weird stuff. Where you use the EFB and it just automatically puts fuel in when you're not asking for it. So my crew should just appear out of nowhere. Hey Brian, who is our lead flight attendant today?
I don't have that information, Hatchet.
Of course you don't. Who's the lead flight attendant?
This is Pavel Chernohorsky, the lead flight
Pavel.
attendant.
Good to fly with you again, Pavel. Boarding should be starting here. Also, just a heads up, we have 2 lap infants on board. We have 1 flight deck jump seater as well. So please verify with passenger service at the end of boarding that we have a good passenger closeout. And also, let me know if you have any issues.
Thank you, Captain. We'll begin boarding shortly and verify the lap infants and jump seater with passenger service.
This catering trucks better not be stuck. Oh, it's another weird thing where this door doesn't close like it's supposed to when he's done. Another stupid thing with this. PMDG is highly annoying. Close. Oh, there we go. Close this one, that one opens. Just a bunch of dumb stuff that they've done to these doors and stuff through this EFB. It's probably almost better to mess with all this stuff through the FMC like it used to be because of how buggy this thing is. It's probably the best thing to do. Look at that, we already got 73 people on here. We're gonna be fully boarded before it's supposed to be, but we also can't see our passengers because of the jet bridge not fully connecting to the airplane.
I've confirmed with passenger service about the lap infants and jump seater. Everything is set for boarding.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks, Pavel. Do you have the credentials of the flight deck jump seater? And when he's ready, or they're ready, just send them to the flight deck.
I will verify the credentials of the flight deck jump seater and send them to the flight deck when ready.
I'll just throw that there.
Heathrow Ground, this is Crumpler Airways, looking for
So
push and start.
Set this to where I can turn this
Roger there. Push and start approved.
on
Face
and off.
northwest.
Push and start approved.
And that's and look,
face
we're still
northwest.
hearing it. I have
Crumpler
the radios
Airways.
turned off. Yeah, we're still hearing it. Maybe I gotta turn those off. Nope, number one is still on for some reason. Somehow number one is still showing that it hears us. When it shouldn't. Get that off the frequency.
Captain, I've verified the credentials of the flight deck jump seater. They are ready to proceed to the flight deck now.
All right, Pavel, sounds good. What's their name?
The flight deck jump seater's name is John Smith.
I will give that generic name again, of course. All right, let's see. Everything else is on. That's supposed to be on. Let's load. Yeah, we'll say we already got the fuel on board, so let's just turn fuel pumps on. Throw that there. Let's log on here. Throw that there.
Captain, the flight deck jump seater John Smith is ready to proceed to the flight deck now.
All right, sounds good. He can come on board into the jump seat. All right, we got. Wow, yeah, you did say yeah. Since
The flight deck
7.3
jump
and the
seater can board
224.
now, Captain.
Is it compatible with GSX? It puts single digit numbers in. I'm like, no. So honestly, I can only use GSX for anything other than boarding. Oh yeah, it's annoying, man. It's highly annoying. So I can just imagine how worse it is there in 2024 with the airplane. All right, established. Come on. Slot notification. We really only got one release. For some reason, SimBrief, when you try to cancel it while it's generating, it still counts it as a release that's going out. Difference of 2. We got a surplus of 129.3. Sounds good. Uh, 1526, 1501 is the time we're supposed to bounce. Featuring the pinata. Features a pinata call first officer take a swing between checklists for some surprises. Sounds like they're trying to have us look like that that Air China flight that was at LAX. Where the captain took a swing at. Why is he still here? Why? Why is he still connected? Oh my. Alright, let me just use that EFB as trash. Let's see. Why am I looking at that? That out of here. The EFB doesn't work well worth the crap. Close. I closed you already. There's no reason it should have opened again. I've noticed how the EFB is trashing the 777 because when you try to like work with ground maintenance and fixing certain tires, this thing will just, the function will freeze up sometimes and it won't do what it's supposed to. So I found doing it here makes more sense. Alright, so none of these are closing. Close. All of these should be closing. Why are they not closing? And there it goes, opening again. Now, granted, I did just do a freaking update through GSX, and for some reason, that could be our main issue with whatever the heck's going on here. Okay, now they're getting out of the way. Swear. So there's no telling what new bugs I'll be dealing with here, because it looks like they just put an update out right when I started the sim, because I swear I checked it and it was fine. So we'll see. This is annoying, to say the least. Let's look at our flight release though. We completely missed doing that. All our passengers boarded without even stepping on the plane. Alright. So we got our release at 13:25. It's 14:28 now. That was over an hour ago. We should be getting out of here in about 31 minutes. It's a flag route, but it's not as far as fuel planning goes. As far as yeah, flag fuel goes. We're IFR American 733 on the 4th. Tail number 7 Lima Victor. And sorry, I just got off work as well about an hour, like almost 2 hours ago. But wanted to get this flight in, try to get it knocked out. So London Heathrow to Charlotte, alternate's going to be JFK. We got a minimum fuel of 159.2. Lease fuel is 165.8. We should be burning 129,000 pounds of fuel and arrive with 34,000 pounds. That'll give us arrival amount of 2 hours 38 minutes. Cost index 142. We'll be direct to Epbox after departure. It'll definitely be radar vectors to Epbox. And then we arrive in Charlotte via the Park 4 arrival Lindes transition. And our alternate route, our route for our alternate to JFK if we need to divert. I think 36 Center does have a Cat 3 approach, so we may even be auto landed. Not too sure. We'll see once we get there. As we get closer to there, we got again an en route burn fuel of 129,000 pounds to give us 8 hours of flight time, covering 3,700 nautical miles. We got 15 minutes contingency fuel, 45 minutes reserve. Alternate fuel of 16,000 pounds will cover 500 nautical miles to get us to JFK. Take us an hour, 18 minutes to get there. Main takeoff fuel again is the makeup of this. Bring us up to 159.2. Take an extra 20 minutes, about 4,900 pounds of cargo. And then taxi fuel out of here, we got 25 minutes worth of taxi fuel. So we're scheduled to leave at 15:01, estimated 15:01. We're scheduled to arrive at 23:46 or 18:46 local time, East Coast time. But right now we're looking to arrive about 3 minutes late. Sorry, 3 minutes late. We got a payload of 42,000 pounds, 0 fuel weight. It's going to be 412,000. Ramp rate will be 577,000, and takeoff weight should be around 576,000. So we look at no MEL issues, just our gate departure. Gate Terminal 316 is the gate. Let's see, and then our FIRs will be passing through. The times we'll pass across into those areas. We'll be climbing to 360. Should take us 16 minutes to get to 360, and then about 6 hours into the flight, we'll be climbing to 380 at Durlow. And then we'll climb up to 390 about 15 minutes after that. No. Yeah, about 15 minutes after that, we'll climb to 360. The winds aren't too terrible. We'll have about 30 knots. I think 30, 33 knots is the most we'll have on the nose. Even though we're going through the Nat tracks. But we'll see. And then we climb up to 400 about, what, 8 minutes after we climb up to 390. Just about. We'll stay at 40,000 feet all the way until top of descent, which actually wouldn't even be that much further from that. We may just go straight 40,000, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And this is our, let's see. Oh yeah, that's the continuation to the descent. And our destination alternate, again, we'll be going at 31,000 feet. Top climb will be 8 minutes after we decide to divert to JFK. And there's that information for that. I don't really feel like going through all of that. But our ETOPS information, we'll get that in here momentarily for those waypoints. Again, for our fuel burn chart, we got a scheduled arrival 1846, ETA 1849. Should be 3 minutes late. We need to be off the ground by 1526. And in the blocks by 2349 is the plan. We got Andrea Holland as our dispatcher. Myself and Brian today as the FO. We got Pavel as our lead flight attendant today. And again, this is our route from London Heathrow to Charlotte, North Carolina. It's the plan. We're missing all of this heavy jet stream stuff down here and some weather there. Like I said, we are going to run into some weather here. We got a 4. 4 is just moderate. All right, it's just labeling the areas. Yeah, the weather's not going to look, there's going to be pretty soupy weather getting into Charlotte today, so we'll see. Hopefully we can make that work out the way we need to. And again, the jet stream is going straight south. It's moving from the northwest. So that's why once we get this way, we'll go south. We'll get a nice tailwind pushing us towards Charlotte. We may even get a direct from once we get over the mainlands just to try to make up some more time if we can. Yeah, that's wind barbs and such for the winds going that direction. We got a bunch of information for all the possible alternates we may that we have available if we need to divert for any reason. The other thing I realized that I didn't pay attention to is come on. Let me scroll down some more. And as I was planning this and looking at this earlier this morning, I noticed some other stuff that actually is already set in the release. The heck is it? Let me keep scrolling. Takeoff data. So our takeoff data is already here for what we should be planning for. So we should be planning D-rate takeoff 2, select temp 44, bleeds on. Will be flaps 5. Our speeds V1 is 164, 65, 72 is what we're looking at. We also have our landing information as well. Again, we're planning the runway, the north runways in to Charlotte. But as we see, we're planning for 36 center. What the altimeter setting should be. We'll be planning flaps 30. I don't think it gives me my, yeah, it doesn't give us our auto brake setting. But yeah, it does give us our flap setting of what we should be using for flaps. And the plan for a wet runway is what we should plan for landing into Charlotte. And that's about pretty accurate because of the way the weather is going to be around arrival time. So, all right, now low closeout. Passenger service is supposed to close out at 14:54, but really is about 10 minutes before departure. So it'll be like 8, probably like 8:40 or something. Or more or less 14:50 is likely what it'll be. So again, takeoff weight 576,000 pounds. Fuel will be 163.9. We're looking at again 163 passengers, 1 flight deck jump seater, 2 lap infants, 14 crew members. Brings the total souls up to 180 on board is what we're looking at. Let's get this all the way back up here and out of the way. I also was reading some other things too while I was at work as far as leaving out of Heathrow here. At first, but then I ran the numbers myself and it always makes sense. Yeah, there you go. I feel like I haven't seen that. Also, I noticed the like in the alternates list on SimBrief, they actually have it where you can list either suitable alternates, adequate alternates, or ETOP alternates and such, which is pretty cool. Which is what I did list the alternates. So as we get back over mainland, we got quite a few suitable alternates that should be good around the time we land. If we can divert to JFK, it just kind of gives us a much closer picture of planning, so we don't have to be looking for anything else leading up to that if we can't divert to JFK for any reason or another. Let's see, departure, let's get this stuff. But yeah, I was reading all of the airport briefings. Let me see, while I was at work I was reading quite a bit. It's a lot of stuff to contend with while being here in London Heathrow. Let me see, one of these was something up here like departures. Oh yeah, there's one where the preferred departure runways, they prefer to depart on the westbound runways unless the winds are greater than 5 knots. Then the plan is to yeah, here it is. I was reading through these while I was at work. So yeah, preferred runways. When tailwind component is not greater than 5 knots, plan for runway 27 right and left. These runways will be used in preference to the 9er runways, which is what we're going to be doing because the winds are like, I think, 11 knots. Provided the runway surface is dry, pilots can ask for permission to try opposite of what's planned, but as it says here, they'll have a significant delay if they did want to still wait and get those runways. Reverse thrust, void of reversers between 2300 local time and 6 a.m. And the APU and those things are pretty typical stuff for airports, but there are some other things I've read here. Let me see. We got the departure, not that. Let me see if I can remember. Because I read through all of these charts. I'm trying to remember what actually stood out. Restrictions to large. No, it wasn't that one. Let's see, that was that. Taxi, briefing. I think it's going to be a couple pages down here for the departure. Parking, no, we don't need that. That's arrival. We don't need arrivals, we need departures. Let's see. Oh, it's this one where it started with departures. De-icing, yeah, we don't need de-icing. To my knowledge, they're not de-icing out here right now, so we're not going to worry about de-icing. Oh, was it this one? Oh no, that was not it. Target block time, start request. So I think it was one of these I was reading. Let's see. Target off the block time. So yeah, it's quite a bit of going back and forth with clearance and ground for certain things. Like also if we want to make the departure restriction, if we had a SID to depart on, we let clearance delivery know that right away to make sure that we're good there. Let's see what else stood out that I read. Noise abatement, not much on that. Let's see, was Is there anything here? Startup. Oh yeah, so when I call clearance delivery, pilots ought to report aircraft type, stand number, QNH, and identification letter received on the ATIS information. Between 6:30 and 1400 Zulu and between 1500 and 2200 Zulu, pilots may call for ATC clearance up to 15 minutes prior to being fully ready for pushback. Pilots who wish to start engines or on the stand must request permission from Heathrow ground no later than 5 minutes after being transferred from clearance delivery. Let's see, any reason they're unable to accelerate? Yep, for that part that I was reading. Unable to meet SID, yep. Let them know. Pushback. Yeah, so it looks like we're going to be pushing back too. Let me see if I can get this up here. We're likely going to push tail north from where we are and likely get a taxi out probably via Foxtrot Bravo or something. One of those two. It looks like it would probably be Bravo. Yeah, because it looks like that's what they're doing out there right now. And I'm just looking at flight aware beta. Zoomed into the airport to see all the traffic on the ground at the airport and everything. So, let me see. The taxi? Yeah, taxi didn't give us much of anything. We don't have a SID. So, we're direct to the waypoint B radar vectors. They should give us to that waypoint. Then we get the other stuff for the arrival later. Now also, let me make sure this stupid thing didn't take away my passenger count again. For some reason, it likes to reset things and not keep them as they are. Let me see, payload. Alright, that still looks the same. It was like changing stuff around. It was doing weird stuff. Alright, we got our load sheet. That checks. Clear that out. Alright, let's get things going here. Our passengers are already on board because things happen so fast. Let's see. Perfect NID. That's requested. Accept. Zero fuel weight, I believe it was 414. Oh no, 412.2. Reserve 25,000. Let's see. Cost index 142. We're now cruising at 340. We're going to 360. So we got that. We got our fuel on board. I actually need to update the fuel because it's normally about extra 200 pounds. So let's do that. Throw a little bit more fuel on it. It's 165.7. We'll round it up to 8. So we'll do 166. Even there. Let's do that. That checks out. All right, we got 69.4 in the main tanks and 27.3 in the center tank. So let's get the other things up and going. Again, I gotta pay attention to make sure none of this crap changes and it tries to delete some of this for some reason. Let's go back here. Oh, I hate you can't rotate these pages in the PMDG. 21,935. We'll get that through 21,980. All right, so it said call with us to stand. Actually, let's get the ATIS. We'll pull it from here.
Heathrow clearance, this is Skyways 271 requesting IFR clearance to Oslo as filed. We have information Golf on board.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Well, on clearance, this is
Actually, you know what? I have that on.
IFR clearance to Bristol.
I'm gonna change this because I got this set that audio set
Blue Sky,
to
2255, information Charlie. Request IFR clearance for Barry.
Need it on.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Clear to Barry.
That's somebody's dog. I just heard
Clear
bark.
to Barry via Maxi 1 Golf departure. Departure runway 27 left. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Departure on 125.625 squawk 6554. Blue Sky 2255.
Alright, I think we just got it on live. Possibly live. Now let's see. Information Golf. QNH 990. Alright. Hello, clearance delivery, American 733. We are 777 heavy. At stand 316 with information Golf. Ready to pick up IFR clearance to Charlotte, North Carolina.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Sure thing.
American 733, Heathrow clearance, cleared to Charlotte. Radar vectors ET box, climb flight level 060, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.625 squawk 1346, expect runway 09 right.
Alright, 1346 in a box. Alright, cleared to Charlotte via radar vectors at box, climb flight level 6,000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure's on 25.625, we'll squawk 1346 and expect runway 09 right for departure. American 733 heavy. Let's see, we're 8:50 now, we got 10 minutes to get out of here.
American 733, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
Roger that. We'll contact ground on 121.905 when ready. American 733 heavy. I need to go the other way. 905.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 733, departing from London Heathrow Airport to Charlotte Douglas International Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please feel free to reach out to any member of our friendly crew. Thank you for choosing American Airlines,
Right.
and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
Execute. Alright, we got all that set. Alright, so we're supposed to be D-rate takeoff 2. Select temp 44. Flaps 5. What was it? Let's see. Oh, let's just move this down here. You can see it. Use the numbers we get from the release. Alright, select temp 44. We got that. Shows their D-rate takeoff 244. Let's see. What are our numbers? Alright, 164, 165. And 172. I'll set this to 182 for now. Alright, we got those numbers. Actually, I may have to reset this. Nah, I won't mess with this. It should be fine. Alright, CG. Get that in there. 5.75. Alright, we got those numbers good. Let's go to the legs page. Again, straight to Fbox. From here, let's get departure. Index for arrival into Charlotte. We're doing planning the ILS 36 center. Solman. And again, what was our let's see, what was the Park 4. Via lens transition, execute. Again, in here we're looking at 3703, exactly what the release showed for earlier. Let's go back to the legs. Let's get our wind data, wind request. And 36 isn't correct. So run load. It's 854. Execute. Let's go VNav and get descent. We'll have to get new descent forecast winds as well. Alright, this should load in. There it goes. Let's grab it. It says we'll get there at 2318, and we need to be in the blocks at 2349. It's depending we get out of here on time. So let's try to get out of here on time. Alright, that's all set. Get you there. All our folks already on board. Let's get that stuff on. Let's get the APU started. Can you please just give me normal? Heck, it's way out there. Oxygen good. We'll get 09er here. It will be radar vector shape. Should give us a climbing right turnout from here. Activate VNav. It'll be head-in mode for takeoff. Alright, that's all set. Parking brake is set. Fuel controls are cut off. The heck is, why is restart the reset? Check. Alright, let's just run through the whole checklist then, because apparently it won't let me just do. Okay, let's do reset up here. See if that'll take. Jeez. Set. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're good there. Let's get my door. Let's see if these people are actually even on here. Excellent. No passengers. That's what we like. No one showing up like they're supposed to. Even with the door open. And again, I wouldn't be surprised if the update screwed that up from GSX today. Because they should absolutely be shown on the aircraft right now. And they are not. Nothing's happening. Oh well, whatever. Let's close the door back. Just won't see them today. Let's get beacon light on. Let's get these on. Auto. APU is on. Let's get you off. Let's remove the chocks. Let's close all. And arm all. Does get going, so we can get out of here. I got RTO set there. Flight deck doors closed and locked. I think up top looks good. Let me see, where's my camera? Let me get my camera down here so we can get this pushback camera ready out of the gate. I gotta get some other number information on here. And again, it sucks. They just came out with another update, but we still got no wing walkers walking with this. Well, that's gonna taxi us into the gate, bring us into the gate. They said it was on the way with the. It's gonna be getting it during an update, and yet we still don't have it. It's kind of strange. Let's see, that's all set. I'll go to the top. There was something else I was about to mess with here. What was it? Alright, that didn't change. Alright, all doors are armed. Alright, it was something I just jumped back in the airplane for. I'm trying to remember what that was. That's it. Takeoff speeds are set. Pre-flight's good. We'll get trim going here. Let's do this. Brief the departure. See what he says here. Let's bring
Departure briefing complete. We're ready to go, Captain.
Brief the departure.
We'll be departing from runway 9 or right. We'll follow the SID profile with radar vectors to EDBOX, climbing to flight level 060 initially. Transition altitude is 6,000. Weather at departure shows no significant issues. In case of an engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We've been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 1346, and departure frequency will be 125.625. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 142 knots, VR is 147 knots, and V2 is 152 knots. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Captain.
I'm pretty sure the numbers he just said was trash, but nonetheless, I didn't brief him because lately, for some reason, briefing them and they end up just saying a bunch of weird stuff and trying to contact ground and all of the other stuff, so I'm not messing with that. We're telling him anymore. So 121.905. Let's see, what is tower frequency going to be? It's going to be 1805, I'm assuming. No, we'll do 18705 because I'm pretty sure that's for my side. All right, 705. Make sure this didn't mess with it. Didn't. Let's see, lights. It's at 50. Alright, we're on ground frequency. Hello, ground, American 733 Heavy at stand 316, ready to push and start.
American 733, Heathrow ground, push and start approved. Face northwest.
Alright, push and start approved. We'll face northwest, American 733 Heavy. Yeah, we'll push tail north because we're going to... We'll be taxing down here. I mean, unless they're going to send me back because northwest would be that way and it'd be tail south. Wouldn't make sense for me to go up that way and then bring me back around. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Oh, de-icing south. Yeah, they're not doing no de-icing right now. Yeah, it's still quite a bit of departures happening right now too. Alright, flight deck to ground. We got a push and start approved, tail north. Alright, we're good there. Let me make sure everything up here is good. Get wing lights on. APU is on. Let's get packs on. Haven't done that. Got Air Canada taxiing over there. Start the clock. Alright, we got that set up. Alright, parking brake released. That's that, that's that. Doing a dual engine start as usual.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 733, departing for Charlotte Douglas International Airport. Our estimated flight time is about 80 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information, even for frequent flyers. Fasten your seat belts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. The seat belt must be fastened whenever the seat belt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a crew member. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Set the parking brake. Set. Alright, we got good starts on both 1 and 2. Shut APU down. Top looks good. There. Alright, that's on, beacon lights on, everything's on there. Forward taxi, anti-ice is auto, recall checked, flight controls checked. Oh, not yet, we haven't done those yet. Auto brakes is RTO. Wait for these guys to disconnect here. It's a beautiful day here today in London. Not showing our +2 for some reason though. He's disconnected now. Tug's moving. Alright, we got our wave off and salute from the guys on the ground. That tells us the crew is all clear. Alright, we got your wave off.
Bird, Istrogon, delivery, good afternoon. Bird 14 Lima, request IFR clearance, information Papa inboard.
Clearance on request, you're number 1. Speedbird 14 Lima, cleared to Hyper via the Gascue 2 Juliet departure, runway 9 right. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.625, squawk 1414.
Let's go, ailerons right. Neutral, ailerons left. Neutral, forward. Neutral, aft. Neutral, rudder right, check.
Departure approved, runway 09 right, Gascue 2 Juliet, mission climb 060, squawk 1414, Speedbird 14 Lima.
Alright, flaps 5 and green.
Speedbird 14 Lima, read back correct.
And
Contact
RTO
ground on
is
121.905
auto
when
brakes
ready.
are RTO.
Bond
Everything
on
set there, 5.7
121.905. Thank you, bye-bye.
Alright, that's that. Alright, let's get weather radar on. Yeah, it's pretty busy out here. So maybe in the hold line here for a little bit. So we're gonna get over here as soon as we can, try to get out of here. Alright, we have 18705. We'll put that number 1 there. We're still on the ground. And we should be at, what is this, Foxtrot 1, I think. This is where we're located here. Ah, wrong thing. Yeah, that's Foxtrot 1 is where we're located. Alright, with information golf, let's see what we get here. At ground, American 733 Heavy, we are push and start complete. At spot Foxtrot 1 with information golf, ready to taxi runway 9 right. Let's see what they say on this.
American 733, runway 09er, right taxi via Foxtrot Bravo, link 53, Yankee, November 11.
I saw some stuff say link. Alright, let's see. What did she say? Alright, runway 9 right, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo, link 53, Yankee, November 11, American 733 Heavy. Alright, Foxtrot Bravo, which is where we are. Make that right on the Bravo. Link 53, which is that connection right there. Yankee, make the left on Yankee, and then we taxi out from take off from November 11. Alright, sounds like a plan. Pretty simple taxi should be. And I think that was cabin saying they're ready. Nope, not yet. Let's put this here. Alright, my brakes. Let's get lights up. Let's get out of here. Make this first right. Big flagship livery. Everything is manpower on a taxi around here. Be off at 15:26. It's 15:17 now. We got 9 minutes. Alright, Cart, you gotta get out the way. Otherwise, we gotta run this fella over. Kid voices back there. Captain crew, take seats for takeoff. Still haven't said if the captain was ready. How are y'all disappearing? Stop disappearing. Alright, it's a changeover line. We'll switch over to tower now. Yeah, it kind of sucks not having real world audio going here. Let's see, is he coming out of the alley? It looks like he is. Looks like a few more behind him too. It is. Yeah, I'd be giving way to him. Great to have some real world audio here. Is he going? Morning, Cruz. Welcome in, sir. Hope all is well. All right, we'll pass him.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 14 Lima. Request push and start, stand 521.
Speedbird 14 Lima, push and start approved, base southwest.
I'm wondering why didn't I get a cabin ready notification?
Push and start approved, face southwest, Speedbird 14 Lima.
Wheels are too close to him, and I see his wheels on the ground there. All right, Brian, you have control of the radios.
I've got the radios now, Hatchet.
All right, we're moving. Yeah, hope all is well, Cruz. Man, hopefully you're doing some flying here. No, I tried it once and then realized that it was kind of like AIG traffic manager, where they're just kind of doing their own thing. They're not actually mimicking real world. And I found listening to Brian say that they can't mimic the real world because they don't know exactly what ATC is going to do with the aircraft. And then I had an idea. I thought about it. I'm pretty sure they probably ought to thought about it. If they can still mimic the real world data, just feed it to the AI like 10 seconds behind, maybe even a minute or two behind real world data. So that way the ATC, the AI ATC has time to know where the aircraft is going. To some extent, you know, I may be completely off with that, but I would assume it could work that way. If that was the case, I would use Santention's AI traffic injector. Have you used it at all, Cruz? Clear left here. But also, you can't put a easy number on it either compared to what you can with PSXT. Like, I can set parameters of number amounts that I want it to wait for. I mean, you know, to inject in the sim, Santentions have like number codes to it that it's kind of hard to pinpoint a X amount of numbers without it overloading it. We're currently only 1 minute, 2 minutes past our off time. Now, I will say I'm probably going to go to sleep in the middle of this flight because...
14 Lima, request a taxi, runway 09 right.
Let's see, yeah, we're on that.
Seabird 14 Lima, runway 09 right taxi by Yankee, November 11.
Because I got off work 2 hours ago, so... Now, I am off. I am on my days off, so... We'll see how that goes. All right, he's taking off. Hello, Tower, American 733 Heavy. Holding short runway 9 right, ready for departure.
American 733 Heavy, Heathrow Tower, say again.
Yes, Heathrow Tower, American 733 Heavy. We're holding short runway 9 right, ready for departure. I've seen people use it. Looks good.
American 733 Heavy, runway 09 right, winds 100 at 11, cleared takeoff.
He has ready.
Runway 09 right, cleared for takeoff. American
we'll line up
733.
because this guy's about to take off in front of us here. You say, no, I've seen people use it. Look good. Plane stop if you're passing by or waiting on the gate or blocking the... yeah, because, you know, the ATC is definitely, you know, controlling everything there and telling them what to do and give way. I have seen, like, wrong side simulation use it a few times, and it looked pretty good. But I haven't really gotten to watch anybody fully utilize it without, like, getting mad at it and like, all right, I gotta go, you know, and then turn it off or just skip around them and keep going. All right, flaps are set. Flaps 5 in green. We're good there on that. Turn that checklist off. We're going to taxi through this guy and take off in place of him. Oh, actually, he's going. That's interesting. He's actually moving already. That's kind of that time when the airplane took off and kind of blew our...
Seabird 14 Lima.
Blew the aircraft off
November
a little
11.
bit.
Seabird 14 Lima, runway 09, right taxi by November 11.
Line here, lined up. 509. We're set there. 089 is what it says. Alright, power set. Looks good. Let's go Toga.
Airspeed alive.
Checks. Nah, Cruz, I don't have 2024. I can't get it. I don't have that. I don't have 2024. I have thrust hold and checks. I can work because my throttles.
V1 rotate. Positive ring.
Gear up. Runway heading.
American 733, contact departure on 125.62.
Switching to departure on 125.625, American 733. Heathrow radar, American 733. Good afternoon, climbing through 1000.
American 733, heavy Heathrow radar. Identified. Climb flight level 060, turn left, heading 285, vectors to ET box. Then on call.
285, I feel like we will not be given that heading.
Climbing flight level 060, turning left, heading 285 for vectors to Eddy box, then on course. American 733, heavy.
I feel like they would turn us back toward the other runway.
American 733, climb flight level 200.
Climbing flight level 200, American 733.
Let's go flaps up.
American 733, contact London Control 119.78.
Switching to London Control on 119.78, American 733.
Can't see anything.
London Control, American 733. Good afternoon, climbing through 4000 for flight level 200.
American 733, London Control. Good afternoon. Identified. London QNH 989er.
London QNH 989er, American 733.
Did you pick it up, Cruz? Looks good.
American 733, direct to box, then and files, please.
Said direct. Alright, direct at box, then it's filed American 733 heavy.
American 733, correct direct ET box, then and files.
Yep, that's what I said. But yeah, the real world, they did a right turn out, of course, from that runway to get vectors to. No reason he should have taken us.
The lavatories are now available.
They should have taken us left.
Devices in flight mode.
But that's what they
Cabin
gave,
service
so
will begin shortly.
off.
Thank you for your attention.
Alright, let's see what this message is giving. 7-minute delay out the blocks. That's not bad. We'll take that. Got automatic ETA there. Oh, you did? Did you go check it out, see how it was? Alright, accelerate. I'm in the 200 for now. Maintain flight level 290. Alright, I have control of the radios now.
Understood, Hatchet. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do. Alright, we are out of here, guys. Try to make our timing work out here for us. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna that our passenger's gonna show on here. Again, GSX.
35 Alpha Lima. Push back and engine start approved. Space down. Charlie 1, contact tower on 124.48.
124.48, Charlie 1, bye-bye.
Yes, we got no passengers, and I actually did.
3-1, request push off.
Lisa 3-1, push back approved, base south.
How am I hearing that? I don't have none of that selected. But yeah, I knew I probably was either going to get a bunch of pink passengers or I was going to get no passengers on this flight. Thanks to GSX updates.
Contact tower on 124.475. Take care.
Heathrow ground, Heathrow tower, Speedbird 239. Holding short runway 9 right for takeoff. Speedbird 239. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 239, switching to tower.
Yeah, so like right now I shouldn't be hearing none of this.
Buttons clearance, Janix 77. Mary requests clearance to Lanzarote.
I literally have only center selected yet.
I'm working on that clearance.
It's
stand by.
Making me hear stuff from making me hear stuff from ground and clearance and all. I literally only have center. selected to hear audio from, but
clear to Edinburgh via the Umlaut departure, squawk 6526, speedbird 1460.
Speedbird 1460, read that correct. Contact ground on 121.705.
Heathrow ground requesting push and start.
Speedbird 1460, push and start approved. Face east.
It's not giving me the correct chatter it's supposed to give. So off it goes. Alright folks, from the flight deck we are currently climbing the cruise altitude. Seatbelt sign should be coming off in the back here shortly. So feel free to get up, move around the cabin, use the facilities if needed. And again, if you choose to be in your seat, please keep your seatbelts fastened. Flight attendants are here to help you and to assist in anything you need and for your safety. So talk to you guys again once we reach cruise, and thank you for flying American. Got 2,000 to go. London Control, American 733, we'd like to climb higher.
American 733, climb flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, American 733 heavy. I know we're on CPDLC, but we're going to be coming up on 290 pretty quick. I was just not showing my route correct. This route is supposed to be laid out exactly how my route is laid out here. This looks like it's set up like a more direct route or something. It's kind of weird. Alright, flaps up. Auto brakes are off. Gears up. Make our way back to the States. Going to Charlotte, North Carolina. I swear I feel like this seems much longer. Like we're going back to DFW for some reason. 8.5 hour flight. Go to Charlotte. Alright, through flight level 300. Per second. Yeah, see, this doesn't even have all my waypoints for some reason. This didn't even create it correctly. Make sure my weight balance too. So, alright, that didn't mess up. That's still. no idea why my route got all jacked up. It's not showing it correctly. At least my weight and balances are all messed up like it was, so that's good. Like even my cabin crew isn't showing in here. None of my GSX is showing up, none of my folks. Like I said, I did the update, went into the config and disabled the all of my airplanes, and then re-enabled them, and yet we still got nothing through GSX. So once we get the cruise, I am going to step away for a few moments. Like I said, and maybe take me a nap for like a few hours, a couple hours maybe. Or an hour, but I'll still be right here, able to listen and hear what's going on. But I have not slept yet. Like I said, I definitely want to get this flight started. But yeah, like I said, we'll land in Charlotte around 6:15 Zulu, I think it is. 6:49, and like I said, it should be nighttime by the time we make it there. But that way we can get these get the schedules knocked out. We're coming up to cruise altitude now. On 360. That out. Yes, we took off at 576,000 pounds, which actually isn't terrible. We're only 2,000 pounds, or we're only 2,000 pounds over max landing weight. So if we had to return to field, we'd already be able to return just fine. This max landing weight is 554,000 pounds. We've already burned about 10,000 pounds of fuel. 13,000 pounds of fuel, so we already burned off what we needed. If we had to return. Alright, so, let me check something here, 1 second.
Dear guests, we are now at a comfortable altitude, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. We have some delightful options for you, including our signature pretzels and refreshing beverages. After the service, selected items from the American Airlines shop will be available for your browsing pleasure. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy your flight.
guys one moment. Let's see. So we're supposed to arrive again around 23 and some change there. So let's see. We'll fall in underneath. Let's see, from 1700, 05, 400. Control on 33.6. Accept. Well, can I not be in here? Alright, let me get out of here. Hello, London Control, American 733 Heavy, flight level 360.
American 733, London Control identified. Good afternoon. Right here, and it's 23 through the next day 400 Zulu, and it's showing 5 statute miles and mist, showers in the vicinity, overcast 500 feet. Alright folks, from the flight deck here, we are at cruise at 36,000 feet. Should have you on the ground in Charlotte in around 8 hours from now. The weather around the time of arrival in Charlotte is going to be, it's going to be raining. It'll be 5 miles visibility. The ceilings will be pretty low, so it'll be kind of a soupy day in Charlotte. The temperature will be a little cooler than normal, so hopefully you brought your jackets with you. So yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. If we have any other issues or concerns of any sort, we'll definitely come back on and let you guys know. But as of right now, enjoy the flight. Thanks again for flying American. Hey, Pavel, how's the cabin doing?
The cabin is doing well, Captain. All passengers are comfortable, and the crew is preparing for service. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude of 36,000 feet.
You already said that.
We may now move about the cabin freely, and our cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. We appreciate your cooperation and hope you enjoy the flight.
We gotta get these off. Forgot about those. Like I said, we got a nice little tail here. Oh, and we just saw the drain mass. Alright, we went outside.
Hey, Captain. Would you like anything to drink? Or a small snack? By the way, I hope you're not too hungry, because our in-flight meal options are a bit of a mystery, like a surprise party for your taste buds.
Yes, Pavel, I'll take a coffee. And whatever our first class meal service is, I'll take one of those.
We are taking our seats, Captain.
Nope, didn't say that. Hey, Pavel, I didn't say take your seats. I said I'll take a coffee and a first class meal. Whatever. Hey, Brian, how you holding up over there? Anybody here? Hello, are you here?
Yes, I'm here, Hatchet. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright, how are you holding up?
I'm doing well, Hatchet. Everything's running smoothly up here.
Just checking in, Captain. Would you like anything to drink or a snack? You know, our catering is so mysterious. Sometimes I wonder if they just throw a dart at a menu and hope for the best.
Yes, again, Pavel, I'll take a coffee and some snacks. I'll just go with that.
We are taking our seats, Captain.
Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm done with him. Let me go ahead and turn that snack crap off right now. So he'll come right back up here. He's going to ask the same thing and do the same thing again. Off you go. Hey Brian, so how'd you enjoy your layover in London? And what all did you do?
It was great, Hatchet. I explored a bit, visited some museums, and enjoyed some local cuisine. How about you?
Nice. I did about the same. Definitely have to make a trip back here to London again here soon.
Absolutely, London has a lot to offer. Always worth another visit.
Hey Captain, just checking in. Would you like anything to drink? Or a small snack?
I see coming in from
our in-flight
London
meal
Control.
options are like a surprise party for your taste buds. Sometimes you just don't know what you're gonna get.
Alright guys, so I'm gonna step away and take like an hour nap, maybe a 2-hour nap. We'll leave it here in this configuration. I'm gonna get the radios back over to Brian. At least our radios are still going and being taken care of. Hey Brian, you have control of the radios.
I've got the radios now, Hatchet.
Let's see, what is Zulu time right now? Hold on, we'll come back to this view. Check something here. Oh. 3258. Must happen just before I handed it back off to him. Hello, Dublin Center, American 733 at flight level 360.
Dublin identified. Hi there.
Africa. Irish 280, climb flight level 190. Climb level 190, Irish 280.
Oh, you know what? We actually had London Control.
Continue with the heading.
It just wasn't listed under them.
Gemstone 380 Delta. Left turn now, reflex the back. Left come back number 8. Stellar 1035, descent flight level 130. Stand up for 130, okay, number 035. Hey, firm, I'm hoping I'll do the key. Okay, cheers.
Right there, 227 Papa, standing by for descent.
Right there, 227 Papa, thanks, descent flight level 290.
Descent to flight level 290, right there, 227 Papa.
Alright, so there you go, guys.
Control, good day, 626
Alright, cool, JJ.
Direct road on level 15 miles before road.
Yeah, so, oh, Brian will be handling the radios. Let me see what view can we
FedEx 5201, just checking in. Passing 21, descending 180.
We'll hold this view here.
Reach 854, heading 120 degrees. United 935, contact Scottish 129.1. Sound to Charlie Bravo. Go back, bye. That was KLM 89 uniform, standing by for descent. KLM 89 uniform, for that contact Scottish 129.1. Bye-bye. 129.1, KLM 89 uniform, bye-bye. 74 Golf, descent flight for 110. Descent flight for 13, sorry. Descent flight for 130, we can aim for your phone. Jefferson 74 Golf, descent flight for 9, sorry.
Mersey descends flight level 8 to level 5 miles before Mersey.
Down flight level 80, 5 miles before Mersey, then on 50 Cobra.
Hey sir, I'm direct to Mersey as well.
Mersey, then on 50 Cobra. So,
Diamond level 230, Apkin.
Ryanair 99, low speed 290 operator, climb flight level 280 level lava.
Level 280 level lava and 290 knots more Ryanair 99 Zulu Zulu.
Danny Bunker lower run near 22. Ryanair 27 Papa contact Scottish on 133.050, bye-bye. 3050 run near 227 Papa, bye-bye. Hello Ryan, 85 Golf Uniform 360 panel. Ryan, 85 Golf Uniform, thanks, direct Leldo. Leldo. Control, hello, Seabird 7 Delta, we're climbing level 290 to be level 5 miles before Rodel, on a heading of 330 degrees. Seabird 7 Delta, thank you, on the heading, climb flight level 340. On that heading, climb level 340, Seabird 7 Delta. Easy 6260, route direct Belloc. Belloc 6260. Shuttle 8 Hotel, contact Scottish 135.530. 135.530, Shuttle 8 Hotel, Reach 854, report your heading to London 128.130. 128.130, we'll tell them the heading, reach 854, good day. DZ9 for Uniform Juliet, descent flight for 110. Descent flight for 110, we can aim for you, 5 miles before Beijing, 1035. Turn to final 10 miles after 09, that's 15 hotel.
Control, thank you. Canberra today, Cock off.
Take Cock off, Kilo 959. Balance low flight 561, climbing flight level 320 to Poland.
5561, London, route to Bevy, climb flight level 36.
Correct, Bevy, flight level 360, flight 561.
9 Zulu, your speed London on 135.580, bye.
3558 here, either 99 Zulu, bye-bye.
Step 733, Charlie, welcome, early turn, you can contact Manchester now please on 118.580, bye.
18580, Sentinel, Treasury, Charlie, Bravo, okay.
Irish 280, when you're ready, descend flight level 160.
When ready, descend flight level 160, Irish 280.
Sky Europe 244, your speed London please on 135.580, bye.
585.580, speed curve 244, bye. Climbing from level 280, speed 280.
Sky Europe 244, London control, route direct to Manchester, Mike Charlie Tango, climb flight level 390. Is that the requested level?
Manchester climb 290 and final is 390, Skype 244. London hello, fly 125, coming flight level 350, directly on a radar heading of 135.
Shannon, American 733. Good afternoon, flight level 360.
Apologies, we are on a heading of 135, fly 130 Foxtrot.
American 733, Shannon identified, good afternoon.
On a heading, climb flight level 370, requesting 39, final, fly 130 Foxtrot. Roger.
Afternoon, Mike Alpha Bravo Tango Echo, approaching flight level 310, we're routing direct to Lake. Mike Tango Echo, thank you. Fly a heading of 160 degrees, climb flight level 330. It's going to be a step climb.
Roger, radar heading 160 degrees, and we'll climb 330. We're quite happy with 330 for the cruise, Mike Tango Echo.
That's got it, thank you. 430, mate.
Okay, I think I've got 134.430, Golf Alpha Charlie, Roger, fine.
Hey, sir, mate.
Level 270, level above.
84, sweet, Romeo's got us control, Roger, thanks.
227, Roger.
Turn right, heading 15, climb flight level 390.
Turn heading 155, climb flight level 390, fly 10 Foxtrot.
Mike Tango Echo, resume my navigation direct list over, but I still want to leave that arrival.
Direct to Listo, Listo 1 Lima, Mike Tango Echo.
Speedbird 7 Delta, resume my navigation direct Bellox, climb flight level 360.
Direct Bellox, flight level 360, Speedbird 7 Delta.
Sky 244, climb flight level 390.
390, Sky 244.
South 4144, when ready, descend flight level 290.
Descending 290 when ready, 4144. Ryanair 227 Papa, can we discard the Nebula Aster? We readjusted our profile for the higher speed. Roger. Juliet, bye. Lima Juliet, climbing flight level 230 to real max 290 knots. calling on?
Service of 560 with Juliet, close to 230 degree left, minus 290 knots.
Thank you, and flight 6, there's no speed restriction now, just climb flight level 280 level and lava.
That was 280 level with no speed, flight 6 with Juliet.
Made up 1 5 until descend now, please, flight level 70.
Number 4 Park Hotel.
Hey, sir, made up 1 5 until contact of Wallies on 119 for late 55.
Then 4119, just for late 55, made up 4 Park Hotel. Good, you're away.
Have any speed restriction? 244, no speed restriction. No speed restriction, sir. 244, thank you. Ryanair 9900, no speed restriction.
Speed 9900, thanks.
Thanks so much, Irish 280. Radar right now, 227 Papa is descending of 130 inbound 2 seconds. Continue the 3 Romeo arrival, descend of flight level 100, and we have the Netherlands Master listed right now, 227 Papa.
PG43 Papa Romeo, when you're ready to descend, level 250 and direct now to Donax.
Donax, when ready, descend flight level 250, EV43 Papa Romeo. Descend 47 Sierra, restoring Stigma. Stigma, 47 Sierra. 133050 from Alba. We are level 240. We're already cleared for 290, already about Vegas.
KLM 93 Palace. Skyline control radar, continue present heading, descend flight level 200.
Heading, continue to level 200 for natural.
Correct, continue the heading, descend flight level 200.
Continue heading and descend level 200, Kilo natural. Thank you.
KLM 959, turn right at 10 degrees, descend flight level 200.
See you soon, flight level 200, KLM 959. Close down, 360. Level 200, we're directing on Irish 280. Papa Romeo.
Continue present heading, report is London Control 128.130.
Present heading 128.130, today Alpine 66
KLM 959, turn right heading 330 degrees, descend flight level 160.
330, descend flight level 160, KLM 959.
Fly 6 Lima Juliet, contact London on 135.580, bye.
London 135.580, fly 6 Lima Juliet, bye.
Fly 561, contact Scottish 135.530.
135.530 for fly 56 on the right. Good afternoon, fly 6 Lima Juliet, climbing flight level 280 to another sea level by. Just to one Charlie London City, request flight level 370 degrees.
Fly 6 Lima Juliet, London Control, thank you, sorry, tag in requested.
Request flight level 370 degrees, fly 6 Lima Juliet.
Fly 6 Lima Juliet, thank you. Route direct to Knowlesville and then Listo and climb flight level 370.
Return to Knowlesville, then Listo, climb flight level 370, thank you, fly 6 Lima Juliet.
Speed of 7 Delta, contact Scottish 129.1, bye-bye.
129.1, seatbelt left down, bye-bye.
November Romeo, passing flight level 122, turning to level 150 in Mont Casco. Runner 16 November Romeo, clearance control, turn left 10 degrees. It is a deconfliction service at high control. Left 10 degrees, deconfliction, radar 62 November. KLM 959, and right heading 005 degrees, descend flight level 140.
005, descend level 140, KLM 959.
Runner 62 November Romeo, climb flight level 190. Climb flight level 190 in air, 62 November Romeo.
Maintain flight level 210 on reaching, and when ready, we're clear to flight level 150, this is 43 Papa Romeo.
Over.
38, that's Echo 160, Ramak.
Fine.
129180 is doubling there since 4144 mobile machine.
Hey.
On descending, flight level 180.
Alright, still with me, 129180, mate. 0230. Rapid level 230 right now, 62 November. Double 90, confirm your request to fly level correct. Ryanair 85 Golf uniform, when ready, descend flight level 0.
Ready to descend flight level 200, ready to Golf uniform.
All deconfliction service you have, redirect Fall Hill.
Fall Hill deconfliction, please. 34.
Come on, 6 again, thank you.
Dublin now from 4144, descending 180.
Left now, radar control set. 1878 and radar service radar 62 November. Thank you. Radar control service.
Radar control, Phoenix.
KLM 93 Bravo, Scottish control 134.430.
4430, KLM 93 Bravo, thank you. Is it special?
0, direct to panel.
Ryanair 1 Quebec, Papa, thank you.
D5, sir, descending 170, principal 144. Virgin 155, Mike Heavy, 6CLC, climbing flight level 290, radar heading 325.
Virgin 155, Mike, thanks, continue heading, climb flight level 320.
On heading, climb flight level 320, Virgin 155, Mike.
Sierra, Scottish Control, hello, climb now, flight level 80, and fly heading please, or in fact you can go directing as well. Easy 4-3, Papa, you just continue with heading for now please, descend now as well, flight level 110.
Maintain present heading and descend now on level 110, easy 4-3, Papa Romeo.
Hey Sam, we just cleared flight planning and hoping that I'll be able to get you vectors towards a 10-mile final shortly.
Great, easy 4-3, Papa Romeo, thank you. Good, hello Ryan, 85 Golf Uniform, descending 290 Lodo.
Ryan 85 Golf Uniform, Scottish, thanks, descend now please, flight level 180 and direct back zone.
Direct back zone, Ryan 85 Golf Uniform. One two eight, 1055. 18055, please, 47, Scottish low, easy 4, Quebec Echo, 3000, landing 5000, Easy 4, Quebec Echo, Scottish Control, roger, climb now, flight level 190, climb now, flight level 190, easy 4, Quebec Echo. Sierra, flight 140,
Willis, so just on the phone there, was that the James Foster thing?
Would be happy to go outside control airspace a little bit for direct to homicide. Which is a standby 1. 10 degrees, easy 4-3, Papa Romeo. So that's the Beluga 114, 180,
Beluga 114, next turn, 160.
160.
So,
affirmative, 5134 up.
United 43,
Okay, 95 off, now 370, got your man super pretty distant one call.
Easy 95 Lima Alpha, London, hello, redirect to keypad.
Your man, easy 95 Lima. Thanks so much. 6 Mike Kilo, descend flight level 200 to be level of EML, boss. We are 270 grid. Easy 16 Mike Kilo, Scottish Control, roger, descend flight level 170. And level 170 is 16 Mike Kilo. Right, Quebec Echo, turn left heading 170 degrees. Left heading 170 degrees, sorry, Quebec Echo.
Back there now, 62 November, Romeo, Pattern, 8 to 2 and Robert, okay. Ryanair 62 November, Romeo, London, hello, flight flight level 310, confirm request from London.
Pattern 310, and request flight level 390, right now, 62 November, Romeo, roger.
Report the heading to London on 127 decimal 880, goodbye.
17880, Wilco, fly 13 Foxtrot, bye.
One 4 decimal 430.
So those flight level 360 to Baylock.
Air Transport 74 for destination.
Poster 04, Scottish Control, roger. Easy 16 Mike Kilo, route direct Dane, descend flight level 150. Direct Dane, descend flight level 150, easy 16 Mike Kilo.
In the cruise, best forward speed.
There you go.
November Romeo, flight flight level 390, speed level at Knockin.
Appetite 390, all about Knockin right now, still no Romeo. 4, route direct chase. Express chase, point 04. Bridge 130, Papa, we have 10 minutes Ryanair, East 5, Golf. Thank you. Papa Hotel, sign 270. 3. How many miles for sorry?
8 miles if you can do it before chase.
We'll do so, we'll get him 90 rounds.
C1, fine.
Delta 4 Tango Yankees, got control, roger.
15, easy 43 Papa Romeo.
Easy 43 Papa Romeo, report back to heading to Manchester radar, 118, decimal 580.
Yeah, 580 with a head, easy 43 Papa Romeo, bye.
Sierra Kilo, Scottish Control, descend flight level 210.
Descend flight level 210, clear and fast critical.
Flight level 140, route direct Dane. Or inbound Dane. Port Tango, yeah, 270 knots.
Hold there, left, thanks.
270 over, not right now, 629 over.
Through the box, do you want to try this too? Let's start to do 6 Mike.
KLM 93 Bravo, contact Birmingham 123, decimal 980, goodbye.
398, bye-bye, go 93 Bravo, thank you very much.
EC16 Mike Kilo, maintain flight level 100 and retain locate traffic and subsequently below your clear levels. Currently in your 1 o'clock range, 14 miles opposite direction.
Roger, maintain flight level 100 and retain EC16 Mike.
Window 114 Hotel, contact us for radar 119, 855.
19855. Contact delay mode. Dinner,
Level 100.
Good 5 Sierra Kilo, ASA.
This is level 170, and 160.
Bye.
Flight level 210, 18 action.
Local 56 Lima Kilo, Scottish Control, redirect Newcra.
Correct, Newcra, we'll get 56 Lima Kilo.
Zero repeating constriction service outside, below flight level 105.
Taking flight 190, decompression below flight 105, brought 105.
The 250 knots are being pushed.
Lufthansa, Porto Yankee 250 with cushy. Descending flight number 160.
Oceanic Control, American 733. Good afternoon, level flight level 360.
360.
360, West 01.
American 733, Oceanic Control, level flight, level 360 confirmed.
Turn right heading 345.
Right 345, Google 472.
Houston 15 Sierra, it will be a deconfliction service in the next 10 miles.
Roger, deconfliction.
Yeah.
285, easy 16 Mike.
16 Mike Kilo, thank you. Can report that heading and declare level 2 Manchester radar 118.580. Goodbye.
11858, easy 16 Mike Kilo, goodbye. Miami is maintaining flight number 380 on Rodos.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Roger.
My radar service is making contact.
Correction, disregard.
130. Number 5119, 130, thanks for much, Broad 05, good night.
PSXT 4, you're now lead control airspace 7 contact Wharton radar 129.530, bye-bye.
Wharton 9.530, Felix 349.
Full contact Birmingham 123.980, goodbye.
Birmingham 123.980, voice 04.
7 Lima Bravo, route direct college.
Direct college, green, 77 Lima Bravo.
Spin Air 5 kilo, descend flight level 130.
Digit level 130, spin Air 5
Scottish on 133.050, goodbye.
050, Sherman 60, Yankee, bye.
IBM 0, goodbye.
740, 118, 580, goodbye.
Zero Yankee, Scottish Control, direct back, so when ready, descend flight 240.
Take back, 787, 240, Sherman 60, Yankee.
375 Sierra, keep speed 220 knots or greater. 0 more.
My level 340.
Shanwick Oceanic Center, American 733. Good afternoon, flight level 360.
Mike, not just yet. Just American 733, Shanwick Oceanic Center, identified. Good afternoon. 60 knots for less than Q, Bristol 472. Control Grenade, Lufthansa 412 Heavy, level 380.
Lufthansa 412, route direct to west.
Lufthansa 412, route direct, confirm, it's Ozarad?
West, Whiskey Echo Tango Foxtrot is here.
Lufthansa 412, direct west, please.
London.
Go ahead.
Contact Scott 129.1, goodbye.
Line 1291, Scottish from 134 back.
Right now, 1 Quebec, after descent run ready, flight level 290, on speed conversion 290 knots.
Descent flight level 290, conversion 290, or 290 knots, and 1 Quebec, Papa.
Excellent.
G'day, Ryanair 5525, with you, flight level 380, eastbound to panel.
Ryanair 5525.
Very good evening, ETA 75, whiskey level 280, just passing update.
Easy 875 whiskey, Scottish Control, roger.
Climb flight level 190.
Landing 020 degrees, point flight level 1. Macros.
Easy 4328 whiskey, Scottish Control, route direct knocking.
Direct knock everything 413, Juliet whiskey. T90, just man heads up. 180 or 76 Yankee.
5 Sierra, it's the radar control service. Report your speed to Scottish Control, 123.775.
Scottish, hello, runner 1 Quebec Papa, descending flight level 290, speed to 90, and we're direct to Dundee now.
Runner 1 Quebec Papa, Scottish Control, route direct bag, so descend flight level 240.
Direct to bag, descend flight level 240, runner 1 Quebec Papa.
Greenstone 47 Sierra, report your speed, Scottish Control, 123.775.
Speed to Scottish 123.775, Greenstone 47 Sierra, good day.
Goodbye.
Master 07, I can go up.
Runway 60, about 10
Cargo looks fixed, thank you. Route direct to Benlock.
Direct to Benlock, Cargo looks fixed.
Lima Bravo, contact Scottish Control 128.055.
Scottish 128.055, please, 77 Lima Bravo, bye-bye. Please, 77 Lima Bravo, climbing flight level 160.
Greenstone 77 Lima Bravo, Scottish Control, route direct Digma.
Direct Digma, Greenstone 77 Lima Bravo.
Work over, this is 1555. So, and ready for the 290 to get the Alpha Victor.
Go 4 to 5-1 to the middle Mike.
Just leaving on the following uniform, level 320, direct Rodol.
Logan 4 Mike, uniform low, climb flight level 360.
Papa.
19.130.
4913, KLM 8 Mike, bye. Lima Bravo.
77 Lima Bravo, right, you can route direct to Erdorf and be a deconfliction service in the next 7 miles.
Direct to Erdorf, deconfliction service, Greenstone 77 Lima Bravo.
Speed public control 129.180.
Enter 180.760, yes, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. T74 into dive for 300 knots or greater, 320 with Oscar.
The radar 118.580.
118.580, center, 10 kilometers. Lufthansa Lufthansa 42 heavy flight number 38 below.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet, roger. Ryanair 86 Foxtrot Tango, descend flight level 350.
Police speed weather.
Roger, okay.
Control 129.180.
129.180 with a speed runner 1 Quebec Papa, bye.
Bye.
Focus afternoon runner 1 Quebec Papa, descending flight level 180, direct flight control, information, and where speed to 90, sorry.
DC43 Juliet Whiskey, when ready, descend flight 200, level locking.
Level 360.
United 947, hello.
Ready, descend level 200, level main locking. 43 Juliet Whiskey.
Greenstone 77 Lima Bravo, it's a deconfliction service.
Deconfliction service, Greenstone 77 Lima Bravo.
KLM
57 Yankee, flight level 290, heading 280.
KLM 57 Yankee, Scottish Control, descend flight level 200.
That's level 200, KLM 57 Yankee.
Figure 2 Mike Whiskey, hello, climb flight level 330.
Flight level 330, and could you get a radio check?
Speedbird 2 Mike Whiskey, I read you about 4, there's a little bit of background interference, but you're audible.
Okay, that's good, thanks.
My uniform route to Bethel.
12 Yankee Hotel, fly level 320 heading 280 degrees, we're cleared. We're ready, 290 level D moped.
PD12 Yankee Hotel, Scottish Control, Roger.
Iguana 494 London low and maintain flight level 340.
Okay, 340, 194. Direct back, so Iguana 494. 190.
Figure 2 Mike Whiskey, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350.
We're doing 104, please confirm which one?
Yep, it's back, so Bravo Alpha Golf Sierra Oscar.
Derek back, so Bravo Alpha Golf Sierra Oscar, 104, thank you very much. Modification to Batley and send flight level 150, KLM 570.
KLM 570 Yankee negative, descend flight level 160.
Set level 160 to Batley, KLM 570.
Control 126.930.
Scottish Control 126.930, loading 22, thank you.
D12 Yankee Hotel, descend flight level 220.
Flight level 220, D12 Yankee Hotel.
Pause with this, thank you, route Honolulu, Biggin.
Honolulu, Biggin, back, forward to the victim.
Good afternoon. White Knight 83 positive departed for Havana going for Galveston, maintaining 4,000 feet connection 987 and request joint clearance for Malut and basic service outside.
White Knight 83 Scottish Control, squawk 4336 with guidance.
Squawk 4336 with guidance, White Knight 83. This weather, would runway 32 be available for KLM 570?
KLM 570, stand by.
Boulevard 4 Zulu Victor, would like to climb flight level 390 for the cruise.
Boulevard 4 Zulu Victor, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Boulevard 4 Zulu Victor.
Request for the climb to flight level 100 and direct Malut.
White Knight 83, Roger, you can route direct to Malad and climb flight level 100. You're clear to join control airspace on track Malad in the climb to flight level 100.
Yeah, clear to join the control space, direct Malut and I'm climbing to flight level 100, White Knight 83.
Water 91, Tango 6, goodbye.
To Capstan, Echo Go, November Echo, White Knight 83.
White Knight 83, Roger. Okay, be reaching then Mallet Wallasey initially, Mallet and Wallasey.
Mallet and Wallasey, White Knight 83.
descend flight level 90 and expect runway 32.
Alright, expecting runway 32, descend flight level 90. Well, we probably need a bit more track miles for this, get up 5 to the east.
Okay, that's 5 to the Yankee, brother.
Nice, switch off.
Good evening, Shuttle 2, Romeo. Flight level 180 towards Trent, expecting Elbow from Mike.
That's Romeo, Space Control, Elbow from Mike, you can look at X8.
Okay, thank you very much. Shuttle 2, Romeo.
ET6 for the call service, and Woodley.
Sorry, say again?
ET6 for the Alpha or navigation Woodley.
Woodley, ET6 for the Alpha.
Control over 919, Tango, passing flight level 8. No, control level 120 towards level.
Level 990 with Tango, Coast Control, thank you. Continue to push heading.
Heading quickly 5, look at
Runner 83 Kilo Bravo, fly heading south. Level 15 Charlie, Tango heading 170 degrees.
770 degrees, E6 for Echo Alpha, we haven't got Woodley yet in our flight plan. We've got Midhurst or Seaford.
You can do Midhurst.
Midhurst, E6 for Echo.
And then pull in for Pascal, you are white, I did see.
In 1 mile, deconfliction service.
Deconfliction service calling, looking forward to the hotel.
That's to be done by Lava.
Ryanair 160 Mike, London low, flying flight level 330, confirming London level.
9330, requesting 390 is available, Ryanair 160 Mike.
Copy. Direct to the ship, Belium. KLM 617, Roger. And KLM 617, requesting to send to flight level 340 for better wind. KLM 617, descend flight level 340. Flight level 340 now, KLM 617, thank you.
Let's go, 123.775, Channel 44 stair today.
Radar control service, looking forward to the hotel.
Looking for Mike Uniform, there is traffic about 5 miles ahead of you, just climb into the level of you, it's an A350, you may get a bit of wing turbulence from that.
Welcome, 4 Mike Uniform, Roger.
On the control, 129.205.
Quad control 129.205, promoted 563 in the kilo.
4328 Whiskey, contact Coast Control, 134.430.
134.430, 43 Juliet Whiskey, Quad.
Great, so settling with Bravo, it's radar control service, contact Scottish Control, 123.775.
Radar control, Scottish Control 23.775, 770, bye-bye.
Nightingale 5, climb flight level 180.
Climb 180, Nightingale 5.
210 degrees.
Shuttle 13 kilos, Scottish Control, climb flight level 210.
Contact level 210, shuttle 13 kilos.
Logan 4 Zulu Hotel, you clear level flight level 330.
Descend flight level 150, D43 Juliet with you.
Logan 8 Lima Tango, redirect Sigma.
Redirect Sigma, Logan
70.
Flying flight level 370, Ryanair 160, Mike.
Speedbird 2 Mike Whiskey, contact Scottish Control 129.1, bye-bye.
191.
390.
134, 390 with the heading line, 3 kilo level.
Logan 15 Charlie, contact London Control 21.030.
Maccock. EG350X, Scottish, when you're ready, descend flight level 190.
Descend flight level 190, EG35 Lima X-ray.
Runway 6 Charlie Whiskey, passing 351, 25 past B on the afternoon departure.
Ryanair 86 Charlie Whiskey, Scottish, climb now flight level 80, and you can return to nothing.
Knocking flight level 80, Ryanair 86 Charlie Whiskey.
30, Logan 4, Zulu Hotel, bye.
Nightingale 5, Roger, climb flight level 200.
Climb level 200, Nightingale 5.
Shuttle 13 kilo next, bye. One at 0, heading 200 degrees.
Shuttle 13 kilos, Scottish, climb flight level 250.
250, shuttle 13 kilos.
Romeo fly heading 305 degrees, descend flight level 70.
Heading 305, descend flight level 70, shuttle 2
580.
No, 118, 580, just want to check it.
7, contact Scottish Control 129.1, bye-bye.
129.1, United 947, good night.
China 160 Mike, redirect your last climb, flight level 390.
Dollars direct, flying flight level 390, Ryanair 160 Mike.
Tango, contact Scottish Control 128.055.
128.055. Level 150, Ryanair 86 Charlie Whiskey.
Stop to CPDOC, do you see our original destination?
Sharp to Romeo, left 5 degrees, 0 Texas, 05 right.
Left 53, vector 05 right.
5525 with you, descending flight level 290, inbound to Bagdell.
Ryanair 5525, Scottish, descend flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180, Ryanair 5525.
DJ432 Whiskey, contact Birmingham radar 123.980.
123.980, G43 Juliet Whiskey.
At 5 degrees.
Left 5, 35, X-ray. Pressing any higher and direct to keypad EC46 Juliet Foxtrot.
Roger.
Evening 1, Secretary 66 Bravo Heavy, level 320.
Secretary 66 Bravo, roger.
Constant altitude 2,500, decline 4,000 on the quality Tango.
Easy 37 Bravo, Scottish sliding 260 degrees, climb now flight level 90.
And Alpha level 90 on the heading of 260 degrees, EC 387 Bravo.
EC 350 X-ray, descent level 150.
Descent flight level 150, EC 350 X-ray.
9296, Scottish Control, descent flight level 250.
250, 9296.
E387 Bravo, climb level 140.
Alpha 140, EC 387 Bravo.
Ryanair 86 Charlie Whiskey, climb level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Ryanair 86 Charlie Whiskey.
Ryanair 5525, contact Dublin Control 129.180, goodbye.
129.180, Ryanair 5525, thank you.
Station Nugra.
Okay, shuttle on 6 lane. First flight number 340 Delta, passing flight level 52, climb flight level 990 in Copper.
Logan 340 Delta, Scottish climb now level 130.
Alpha flight level 130, Logan 340 Delta.
1996, are you happy with high speed as it said?
Ryanair 9296, base up.
Holding at the LPA.
Ryanair 9296, negative.
One 133.16, Ryanair 86 Charlie Whiskey, goodbye.
3 London Control, roger, redirect heading, climb flight level 330, confirm request to cruise level.
Direct heading, climb flight level 330, request flight level 3905343.
Roger. Bay maintaining flight level 270.
Shuttle 130 Kilo, that's what I've got you filed up.
Oh, sorry, maintaining shuttle 130 Kilo.
Scottish leaving in at 7 up to 195 at India, passing altitude 2,000, now continuing climbing 4,000 from quality 2.
Head up to 15 India, Scottish, you can reach out to Digma for the climb short.
So Sigma, then up to 15.
Easy 387 Bravo, turn right to be 290 degrees.
Right, heading of 290 degrees, yeah, 387 Bravo. Flight level 80, so what time? Great, so Bravo.
Descent flight level 160.
160, Ryanair 9296. Below, 7 X-ray Bravo, fly heading 170 degrees. Fly heading 170 degrees, GTA 7 X-ray Bravo.
4 Juliet Delta, climb level 150.
150, look 34 Juliet Delta.
Charlie.
Bravo, climb level 240.
That's level 240, easy 387 Bravo.
30.
Descent flight level 320, you go on 494. Well, 4927, passing 27 AM. Pressure 192.
Bravo, descent level 150.
That's level 150, 87 X-ray Bravo.
Heading for vector 09 at Liverpool, T7 flight level 90, easy 35 X-ray.
College control, good evening, Turkish 3 Echo Delta, climbing flight level 230.
Turkish 3 Echo Delta, Scottish climb flight level 280, level Alama.
Climb flight level 280, level at Alama, Turkish 3 Echo Delta.
Easy 387 Bravo, turn right, heading 300 degrees.
We're heading 300 degrees, yeah, 387 Bravo. 60 degrees right in 4927. 1.
260. Bye-bye. Three, 260. Bye-bye.
12460, goodbye, 1494.
Easy 87 Bravo, descent level 90.
Descent flight level 90, easy 87 X-ray Bravo.
Ryanair 4927, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight 190 and 4927.
643, just confirm 134,260.
34260, got a 643. Bye.
Bye.
London Control, good day, Air Canada 843, heavy flight level 360, or 380.
Air Canada 843, sorry, I think I stepped on you at the end. Did you say you're requesting 380?
Affirmative, request 380, Air Canada 843.
Air Canada 843, roger, stand by.
Hello, Turkish 3 Echo Delta, climbing flight level 280 to be level at Alava. Main right direct Whitley. Direct Whitley, Air France 109. Secure Scarlet. Air France 9. Flatted and descend now level 260, level of Mosky, easy 95 Charlie. 93 Uniform Charlie, climbing flight level 50, cross. 3 Echo Delta. 4390 from control.
Direct to Listo.
Air navigation direct Listo 5643.
KLM 617, resume navigation back zone.
Back to back zone, KLM 617.
Argolux 2, contact Scottish Control 129.1, bye-bye.
129.1 by Cargo 2.
United 109, contact Scottish Control 129.1, bye-bye.
Scottish 129.1, United 109, good day.
Turkish 3 Delta, request flight level 330 as final, is possible?
Turkish 3 Echo Delta, roger, climb to maintain, flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330, Turkish 3 Echo Delta. Look at,
Well, 340 CPDLC.
Goodbye. Coast 4375, connect, heading 05.
Shuttle 13 Kilo, contact London 129.205, goodbye.
29205, shuttle 13 Kilo, thanks, bye.
Contact Birmingham 123.80, clear.
Great chase, 123.980, 878, stay back, bye.
290 knots or greater and climb level 280, level alarm.
Roger, climb level 280, level alarm, runway 20, uniform.
Direct padding.
Alright, padding, flight 343.
So 291 heavy level 39.
Advance 291, line of control, redirect Honolulu.
Thank you, Honolulu here from 291. Time flight level 280, level and about 290 knots, exactly, runner 239. Next show, good evening, Ryanair 590 Charlie, flight level 350 at Ben Apple.
Ryanair 590 Charlie, roger. Nancy Uniform Charlie, line of control, roger, climb, flight about 330, and it's a Lister 1 November arrival.
Bravo 330 and Mr. 1 NW, Charlie.
Hi.
Hello with the speed Ryanair 200, uniform base.
Ryanair 2309, speed to London 135.580, goodbye.
Speed to London 135.580, bye, Ryanair 2309.
Right, 983, contact Scottish 135.715, goodbye.
135.715, bye, 180.
Med-Ops 15 India, contact Malta 135.905, goodbye.
Roseway 135.905, bye, Med-Ops 15.
Logan 89 Lima Tango, contact Malta 135.905, goodbye.
135.905, bye, Logan 89 Lima Tango.
Got it, slow Greenstone 36 Bravo Hotel, flight level 150 Mako.
Greenstone 36 Bravo Hotel, Scottish Return to Knockin.
It's Greenstone 36 Bravo Hotel.
Your name,
Roger.
6 Foxtrot, roger, climb, flight about 360. Air Canada 843, climb flight about 370.
Climb flight level 370, Canada 843. London November 450, Mike Bravo is leveling flight level 340, own nav 10 so.
November 450, Mike Bravo, roger, climb flight about 350.
Climb flight level 350, November 450, Mike Bravo.
Easy 46 Juliet Foxtrot, contact London 134.390, bye-bye. Heading 100 degrees.
Heading 100 degrees, 193.
Easy 46 Juliet Foxtrot, London.
Sorry, I think I've cancelled you there. It's 134.B990, 46 Juliet Foxtrot.
Thank you, bye-bye. Easy 787 Yankee, Mach decimal 79 or greater, please, still advised.
Decimal 79 or greater,
Correction, Ryanair 590 Charlie, Mach decimal 78 or less, please.
78 or less, Ryanair 597.
KLM 617, contact Shannon 134 decimal 260.
134, 260, bye-bye, KLM 617.
Via 343, contact London 129 decimal 205, bye-bye.
9205, bye-bye, 53 something. Roger, even at Magical Port, flight level 100, direct Wellington.
Nightingale 4, Scottish Control.
On Charlie, turn left heading 135.
135, 9 for Uniform Charlie. Tomjet 6 November Kilo, fly heading at 305 degrees, descend flight level 12.
Heading 305, descend flight level 120, Tomjet 6 November Kilo.
Afraid.
Climb flight level 360, November 450, Mike Bravo.
Air Canada 843, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Air Canada 843.
November 0, Mike Bravo, redirect Belloc.
Belloc, November 450, Mike Bravo.
United 4208, Roger.
London, good evening, KLM 163, maintaining level 340.
KLM 133, Roger.
Two heavy, flight level 380, inbound Penny, London. CPDLC.
Spanish 432, Roger.
London, Ryanair 54, November Mike, climb level 280, with Lama,
Ryanair 54 November Mike, London Control, Roger. This is one call for arrival, climb level 350.
Yes, one call, climb level 350, Ryanair 54 November Mike.
Ryanair 20 Zulu Uniform, climb level 320.
Climb level 320, Ryanair 20 Zulu Uniform. Shuttle 19 Tango, maintaining level 370, Lake Union with
Shuttle 19 Tango, London Control, Roger. Redirect to Nugra and maintain Mach decimal 78 or greater, please.
Nugra, decimal 78.
This is Wood, for 17 November, climbing flight level 340 to Lake. Nugra to Hotel 30, given distance 74 Mach for the cruise.
317 November, Roger. Continue without speed restriction for the time being, and it will be 340 non-standard for the cruise.
Roger, 340 for the cruise, shuttle 177.
London, evening, flight rate 74, climbing flight level 330 to Aspen to Alpha, level Alpha, Vista 1 Charlie Pacific.
Okay, couple of stations there. Flyer 8724, Roger. Flyer 9 Alpha Juliet, Roger. Climb flight level 350.
Climb flight 350, flying Alpha Juliet.
Minor 2309, can you increase your climb rate until you're passing flight level 340, please?
Roger, departure plan load 42, we are going to change the rate right now.
Easy 787 Yankee, report your speed to Scottish Control 135.530, bye-bye.
135.530, speed 787 Yankee, good evening.
November 450 Mike Bravo, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, November 450, Mike Bravo.
Minor 590 Charlie, report your speed to Scottish Control 135.530, bye-bye.
135.530, right, and then 590 Charlie, good night. London Controller, Transat 215, over 380.
Air Transat 215, Roger. It's going to be 330 for a little while, I'm afraid.
That's fine.
Spire 9 Alpha Juliet, confirm request to cruise level.
Flight level 370, 9 Alpha Juliet.
Spire 9 Alpha Juliet, roger, climb flight level 360.
Climb level 360, 9 Alpha Juliet.
That was the 6 November Kilo?
Yes, I'm 6 November Kilo, descend flight level 80.
Kilo, come here, 6 November Kilo.
I'm afraid it's going to have to be 330 for the cruise.
No problem, 330 final flight 874.
2,100 feet, 12,000 Beluga 141 Juliet, Scottish climb now, flight level 140. And now flight level 140, we have 130.
Ryanair, Air Hotel Lima Lima.
Scottish, good evening, action 721 Lima, flight level 180 to Elva.
Action 71 Lima, Scottish Control, roger, turn left 5 degrees.
Left 5 degrees, the heading will be 315, 317, very much. 721 Lima.
Level 223, descend. 50 Yankee Alpha, Turkish Control, roger.
T09, redirect to Lift.
Direct to Lift, Ryanair 130
50 Yankee Alpha, descend, flight level 140, speed of 280 knots a grid.
Level 140, not the greatest, check out.
Comms at 6 November Kilo, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 90901.
Descend to seek, QNH 90901, active subject 6 November Kilo.
China 6, 9 Yankee Zulu, climb, flight level 190.
Climb 19, flight level 190, right, 69 Yankee. Now flight level 80.
Make contact London 129.205. Bye-bye.
129.205, flight beautiful, Charlie.
Shuttle 17 November, you can increase Mach decimal 77 or less.
Decimal 77 or less, shuttle 17
Rhino 2309, Mach decimal 76 or less, please, in the cruise.
0.76 or less, and the cruise Ryanair 239er.
Comms at 6 November Kilo, heading to Manchester, 118.580.
Manchester 118.580, Tomjet 6 November Kilo, come on.
Rhino 69 Yankee Zulu, turn right by 10 degrees. Next route, your climb to flight level 110.
Thank you, right turn by 10 degrees, I'll be heading 155, expediting through flight level 110 at 69 Yankee.
50 Yankee Alpha, descend flight level 120, turn left 10 degrees.
Level 120 and left 10 degrees, check out.
For November, Mike, redirect keypad.
Check keypad, right now, 5 for November, Mike.
To Goodwood and 134390 and for Lima Lima, right?
Just check out on maybe expect a direct approach.
Hey, from you will get vectors for runway 05 right very short.
Check out, thank you.
Vectors for runway 05 right, but your speed 270 knots or less, please.
270 knots or less, vectors for the INS from 05 right. I'll leave information after on board 71.
Air Baltic 1037, roger.
Which point? Get to Bepe. Logan 34 Juliet Delta, contact Scottish 134.30, goodbye.
4430, Logan 34 Juliet Delta.
West on Bravo, JG, thank you.
MX 56 possibly, West British, Roger.
Redirect to car now.
Carno, JG.
M7 to HA climb, flight level 160. Flight level 160,
0, route Sigma, hello there.
Green still 455, British, Roger.
Scottish good evening, Ryanair 120 on the climbing level 230, roll up and speed maximum 290 knots.
Ryanair 120 November, Scottish climb level 280, level Alaba.
Climbing 280 level Alaba, Ryanair 120 November, any speed instruction now?
No speed.
Thank you.
British good evening, Ryanair 6681, control 250 and 8195.
Ryanair 6681, Scottish Control, descend flight level 170.
Delta 170, Ryanair 6681.
390, Sigma Yankee, thank you, bye.
Yes. Ryanair 83, roger.
It's flight level 700, we have 100, we have 30 speed tilted.
So 3 KR 500.
Flight level 70, wide identity. November Mike, contact London 134, decimal 390. 134, 390, right now 5, November Mike, right. Flyer 9 Alpha Juliet, I'll transfer to the next sector early and they'll try and give you a direct. That's much appreciated, thanks. 1 Alpha 3. Recheck to Lamso.
Thanks to Lamso, Ryanair 206, uniform.
Chipstone 1 they make Sierra, climb flight 150. Ryanair 12 Sierra, Fox on time London 135.580. 135.580, Ryanair 120, goodbye. Double Eagle 141 Juliet, contact London 133.6. After 3, this is 6 British Girl 320, report to custom level. Climbing level 320, requesting 370 for close, please, Ryanair 120 on. Roger. Zero to 6156 on level 3800. Tempo 5161, runner, request a baby. Database 35150.
Scottish Control, good evening, T2 base Delta Alpha, climbing platform 3102 suburb.
T3 Delta Alpha, London Control, contact 330, 21 Bravo, right.
Platform 330, West 1 Bravo, T2 Delta Alpha. Shuttle 1 Echo, climbing flight level 340 inside model.
So 1 Echo, London Control, roger, route to Gasco, and maintain 340 and 18, your traffic cross left to right, 2,000 feet above your clear top.
Roger, maintain 340 on reaching left to right, Gasco, shuttle 1 Echo.
United 4208, contact London Scottish 139.1.
139.1, Scottish, speed time, United 1042.
KLM 133, flying heading 295.
Heading 295, Stretch 3 Yankee Alpha, report you're heading to Manchester radar 118.58, alright?
118.70, heading by 6, Yankee Alpha.
Right. Fraction 721 Lima, descend flight level 90, alright?
And flight level 90, fraction 721 Lima. 340, stretch. 442, different.
Hull Hill.
Decimal 260.
134, 260, Air Canada, 83 clear.
Okay. E3 Juliet Yankee, fly heading of 175.
Fly heading 175, E38 Juliet Yankee.
Ryanair 120 November, fly heading 100 degrees, climb flight level 370.
Heading 100 degrees on the heading, climbing level 370, Ryanair 120 November.
Action 721 Lima, descend flight level 80. Template level 80, action 721 Lima.
129.205.
29205 to 19 Tango, bye.
Bye.
Not on good day,
That was 96 Alpha, roger, into Belloc.
Belloc,
Level 320.
Atlanta 7743, roger, route direct to Belloc.
From direction of Belloc, Atlanta 7743.
Affirm. Ryanair 20 Zulu uniform, contact London 128.130.
130, Ryanair 20 uniform, bye-bye.
Right. Shuttle 18 Echo, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Shuttle 18 Echo.
Flyer 9 Alpha Juliet, contact London 129.205. 129.205, flight now for Juliet, connect. Bye. KLM 133, contact Scottish 129.1.
12901, KLM 133, goodbye.
Bye.
Either Express 18 Papa Golf, descent flight level 80, level 5 miles before Mersey.
Level 80, 5 miles before Mersey, Express 18 Papa Golf.
Get a 4 Delta, goodbye.
Sorry, good evening, KLM 133, descent level 340.
Channel on the heading of 135.
KLM 4 Delta, London Control, roger, continue radar heading, climb level 350, report to requested level.
Copy on the heading, climb level 350, and that is requested level, can avoid them.
Roger. Transat 215, contact Scottish 129.1.
29.1 Air Transat 215.
London United 949-280, climbing 300, heading 350.
United 949, roger, continue heading, climb level 310.
Alright, continue heading up to 310 now, United 949.
Juliet, route direct to Belloc.
Direct Belloc for Juliet. You know the runway, you can stand for go faster.
Shuttle 4 Juliet, we'll find that out for you now.
Thank you. Heading south, 52, Juliet.
0 Greenstone 36 Bravo Hotel.
Report, thanks, 74 Juliet.
Dutch Control 128.055.
128.055.
Right.
Scottish Low Greenstone 36 Bravo Hotel, flight number 1503.
736 Bravo Hotel, Dutch Control, roger.
7 Hotel X-Ray, Scottish Control, roger, route direct, Sopac. Direct Sopac, Control,
West 96 Alpha, contact Scottish 129.1.
129.1 now, bye.
Right.
183, just about to control airspace, traffic service, and you can let me know whenever you're happy to QSY and to come.
0.
Climb by level 340. 949. 5 Express 18 Papa Golf, Mersey.
Fly to Mersey, Express 18 Papa Golf.
Goodbye.
5, 5, 4, goodbye.
put your cleared level to Scottish 133.8. We'll do 1338, 9 Chenix 56 Papa Lima. Bye. Scottish evening, Chenix 56 Papa Lima, maintaining 280 towards Pole Hill, we're cleared to descend when ready, level 260 to be level.
Chenix 56 Papa Lima, Scottish Control, with direct air core, and when ready, descend flight level 160, there's no restriction on being Papa Lima.
Air core when ready, we'll descend to level 160, that's copy, thanks, Chenix Papa Lima.
Weather, matter 10 minutes, you can clear to en route, goodbye.
Good night.
Climbing 230.
Lufthansa 981 Scottish Control, speed 290 knots or greater, climb flight level 280 level by Alava.
Lufthansa 981, climb level 280 level by Alava, 290 or more. Rodal Laudo. United 949, resume on navigation at Gorey.
Direct to Gorey, United 949, thank you. Allow bus right now, boss 280 knots.
Easy 570 Quebec, Scottish Control, roger.
Hi, that's 340 to Blanca.
Control, roger, climb now, platform 190.
Now flight level 190, straight to.
Hotel Captain X-ray, square for 30 and 1 contact. After Oscar Sierra, X-ray, X-ray, roger, redirect Cinco Lima Alpha. Easy 383 Yankee, resume on navigation web speed.
Easy 383 Yankee.
Flight for 180. D570 Quebec, descend flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180, D570 Quebec. Skytrain in Tomjet 617, flight level 200, speed 280 knots per left.
Tomjet 617, Scottish Control, roger.
Resume air navigation over, over your fault.
London 135.580.
35580 Lufthansa 981 with the speed. Good enough.
Right. Sherlock Squad Victor, your speed to London 135.580. Bye bye. London 135.58. Wind ready, flight level 300, 385 knots. Mark 61 Victor, 236, 280, 290.
Mark 61 Victor, London Control, with Manchester Civil, report to request level.
Manchester Civil, request level 370, Mark 61.
Mark 61 Victor, roger, time level 370.
Time level 370, Mark 61.
London Gray, Lufthansa 981, level 254, climbing 280, speed 290 or more. Lufthansa 981, London Control, roger, report your request level. 37, please. Lufthansa 981, roger, climb level 370 and route north low, keypad. Press position like north low and then keypad, confirm. Okay, sir, and climb level 370. Landing level 370, Lufthansa 981.
Comjet 617, descend flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180, Comjet 617.
Bye.
X56 Papa Lima, contact Newcastle 124.30. Bye.
430, X 56 Papa Lima.
1, Atlanta 7742, just confirm 129er decimal 1.
129er decimal 1.
Bye. Speed on conversion.
Copy, thanks, Cameron.
And Lufthansa 981, no speed on conversion.
No speed, 26 on conversion, Lufthansa 981, speed will be 78.
Thank you. Scottish 129er decimal 1.
129er decimal 1, United 949er, good night.
Good night. 110.
Jet Mercy, descend flight level 110, Jet Great to see you, get 3 level by. You should get an early touch before Mercy from Manchester. Roger, Tom Jet 939, thank you. 340. Flight level 300, 742.
Binding.
Sound 582, level down, easy 570 declare.
Easy 570, Quebec, contact Manchester radar, 118.580.
118.580, easy 570 declare. Bye.
Bye.
Five 76 Alpha, good night. Indica 06, climbing flight level 270 on track keep out of traffic service.
Because 06, Scottish Control, roger, traffic service you have, turn left under heading of 150 degrees, you're clear to control airspace on that heading. Turn left heading 150 degrees, clear to control airspace on that heading, and traffic service Indica 06.
What's the speed 06 Charlotte?
Mercy. Get flight base 05 miles before Mercy.
Mass up when ready, descend flight level 260, level by mass up.
Level west, easy shake in the action.
Flight level 170, direct Wallasey, request traffic service.
Because 97 Scottish Control, roger, traffic service you have, it's clear to try and control the airspace on a radar heading Of 175 degrees, incline flight level 230. Traffic service, clear John, control airspace, radar heading 175, climb, flight level 230. 97. Level 7. Radar control zone 606.
3 Romeo, that's forward, please.
Flyer 69 Zulu November is under control, rejected Listo and climb tower 370.
Jet Listo, climb tower 370, flyer 69 Zulu November.
Charger 617, descend platform 100, speed back 250 knots or less.
Descend platform 100, 250 knots or less.
And the 981 rejected its dip. Direct to its dip. So that's 981.
Hotel Kilo, redirect cancel, climbing, flight level 300, requesting flight level 340.
Blue Max 16 Hotel Kilo, climb out 340.
Climb flight level 340, Blue Max 16 Hotel Kilo. C34 Hotel Bravo, stay. Under control, good day, C34 Hotel Bravo, climbing flight level 290, speed level by ECOB. We're overhead at Tiga and request flight level 390 for cruise.
C34 Hotel Bravo is under control, heading 120 degrees, climb level 350.
Flight level 350, radar heading 120 degrees, C34 Hotel Bravo.
Captain heading 280 degrees, 196 Bravo. Oscar Sierra X-ray, contact Scottish 135.530.
1355 to level connected.
So this 123.775, shuttle 4 Juliet.
Right navigation key, contact Scottish. Channel 85 and press descending flight of 160. Descending 160. Sir, regarding information, Sierra speed to safety and 9 at 3 Romeo, training driver.
6 Hotel Kilo, rejected Bellox.
Galax, Blue Max 16 Hotel Kilo.
Lufthansa 981, contact London 134.390.
34390, Lufthansa 981, good night. Bye. Having so now in contact Dublin 129.180, bye bye.
So Dublin 129, 1 English, so London, extra flight.
Good day, enter 3081 with you level 280.
Enter 301, service control, route direct Begum, 1 ready, descend flight level 270 to be level 5 miles before Begum.
Enter Begum and descend level 270 to level of 5 miles prior Begum. Enter 331.
Scotland's good evening, Stanley 2535240, inbound Oxford.
Level 390, C34 Hotel Bravo.
11 Shuttle 5 Tango climbing flat 290 to be level 8, Cobb David Hotel. Shuttle 5 Tango is under control, maintain level restriction, climb level 310 and fly heading 125.
Heading 125, maintaining the restriction, climb level 310, Shuttle 5 Tango.
So Shuttle 5 Tango, is that your requested level?
FM Happy 31, Shuttle 5 Tango.
Roger, climb now, platform 130.
Heading 285 to 90196 Bravo.
Juliet Foxtrot, Scottish Control. Free speed, climb flight level 280, level lava.
Climb 280, level Y lava at free speed, Ryder 14 Juliet Foxtrot.
Speed 780, goodbye. 118780 by enter 331.
Level 5 for Rodel. Virgin 2 X-ray, Roger, climb up 340. And level 340, Virgin 2 X. And Virgin 2 X-ray, because maintain the level restriction as well, please. Will do, Virgin 2 X.
Russell the 947, climb platform 190, redirect Holiday.
I think it's 302 Super. KLM 974, Scottish Control, radar control setting, stand up, setting 105 degrees.
Setting 105, 971.
On KLM 974, what's the request for level for cruise?
290, okay, and then 94.
Roger, number 5.
Climb flight level 130.
Climb level 130, Ryanair 550 Charlie Quebec.
Shuttle 5 Tango, we've just got a little bit of rumbling light turbulence here at 310. Any round reports ahead, above or below? Yeah, now 2 speed 991, top jet 90.
Turbulence at any level on your route so far, but if you want to try 310, you can.
For the heads up, Ryder 14 Juliet Foxtrot.
No problem. Fire 56 on Quebec, turn right heading 035 degrees.
Right heading 035, 560 on Quebec.
Etihad 2 Kilo Quebec, descend platform 120.
Then level 120 is at 2 Kilo Quebec.
312.
Fire 56 Charlie Quebec, stay right, turn visual navigation to Desik.
Right navigation to Desik, Ryanair 560 Charlie Quebec.
Tomjet 93 Tango, turn right heading 155 degrees.
Right heading 155 degrees, Tomjet 93.
Scottish good evening, it's Raven 13 Delta Papa, follow Wallace 6 Papa, altitude 3,400 feet, 4,000 feet. Raven 12 Delta Papa, Scottish Control, maintain 4,000 feet of reaches for the flight very shortly. Maintain 4,000 on reaches, Raven 12 Delta Papa. Vectors 97, contact London 133.6. 133.6, 97. Lighting gale 4, contact Scottish 123.775.
123.775, for Quebec.
Roger 93 Tango, continue right turn heading 165 degrees.
That's heading 165 degrees, Tomjet 90.
Ryanair 56 Charlie Quebec, contact Scottish 135.715.
135.715, Ryanair 560 Charlie Quebec.
Roger 93 Tango, put your heading to Manchester radar 118.580.
Heading on 118.580, good night, Tomjet 90.
Right. Delta Papa, route direct, restored, climb now, flight level 100. As it restored, climb now, flight level 100, right, 120. Air 14 Juliet Foxtrot, contact London 135.580.
3558 Ryder 14 Juliet Foxtrot.
Decker 06, contact London Control 134.390. London 134.390, big concern.
Ryder 14 Juliet Foxtrot.
to Lamech, KLM 1036.
Kilo Quebec.
Flight for 160, level line Wemby and Wemby 1 Bravo, thank you.
Control, good evening, World Express 367, descending flight level 330, levels bottom, and we are direct donut.
World Express 367 under control, Roger, Mallard 1 Echo arrival.
1 Echo, World Express 367.
2 Kilo Quebec, contact Manchester radar 118 at 458,
18580, pair 2 Kilo Quebec.
Good evening, speed flight level 410, Eagle 237. Speed 6 London, Robbie. Good evening, Ryanair 990, running up flight level 360. Ryanair 990, Lima, loader at 2 Apache.
Thank you. Can you go public once again the point, please?
Yep, it's Apache, Alpha Bravo, Echo Victor, India.
Lovely, Ryanair 990.
Clear descent, flight level 180. Hello, 180, let's see, Bravo. Camera 6 on Victor, contact London on 126.780.
126.780,
London, good day, 5 Victor Yankee, climbing flight level 290. Speed 5 Victor Yankee, London, climb flight level 20. Climb flight level 320, 5 Victor Yankee. Level 18. Shuttle 2 Bravo, Dutch Control, roger. For 280, and we would like to put in a request for anything up until level 390, KLM 1036.
KLM 1036, brother. Flight level 190.
And flight level 190, Z2535.
American 733, Shanwick Oceanic Center, negative radar contact. Please verify your squawking 2000 and your transponder is set to mode C.
30 and KLM 142, Scottish Bank, climb level 280, will be level by Alaba. Travel level 0, level at Alaba, free speed, KLM 142. Decimal 580, goodbye. 5580, bye-bye, KLM 142. Good evening, KLM 142. KLM 142, London left, time flight level 300 and fly heading at 0903. And what's your requested level? Just level 390, KLM 142. Have a good evening, EC373 Hotel, climbing flight level 320 to Pole Hill. EC373 Hotel, London, hello, climb flight level 360. Flight level 360, EC373 Hotel.
6 Charlie, Quebec, zero navigation, Lamech.
Lamech, 956 Charlie, Quebec.
direct to Belloc.
Direct to Belloc. Romeo, send level 180, reducing 220, 230, 190 cross.
Ryanair 56 Charlie Quebec, contact London Control 128.130.
128.130, Ryanair 56 Charlie Quebec.
Scottish, good evening, can I make it uniform? Climb level 150, heading 205.
KLM 88 uniform, Scottish Control, climb, flight level 220.
Climb level 220, very uniform.
Level 200 to the level onward, thank you.
3081, Scottish Control, roger.
Navigation, Mike Charlie Tango, contact Scottish Control 134.430.
Our navigation, direct Manchester and contact 134.430, discrimination 1636. And correction 2535.
Our sliding still, but reach level 380,
Speed 290 knots or greater. Sure, get up on 1 foot. Everybody ready, flight level 310, short contact there.
5690 November, contact London on 127.880, goodbye.
127.880, fly 690, goodbye. 250, committed, uniform.
Yankee fly heading at 310 degrees.
Radar heading 310 degrees, 05 Yankee.
Well, that's 367, descent flight level 290.
How much 290, what is press 367? Chelsea Bravo, descent flight level 120, retracting. Descent flight 120, Chelsea Bravo. Scandinavian 2535, direct to Vega, speed 280 knots all out. That's on 17 for you as well. Sigma?
Yeah, 05.
Sorry, say again. Flight level 180. Climb the jet. 5.805, goodbye. Modification clear, level on 135, by FCC CLX, descent level 10. Descent over 11, you expect?
Hold standby.
Level 360.
Descent flight level 360.
Well, that's 367, it's a Malibu Echo arrival.
Code copy, well, express 3.
Thank you. Contact Scottish 133.050. Goodbye.
3050, well, express 3.
KLM 1142, resume on navigation to Mike Charlie Tango.
Heading to Mike Charlie Tango, KLM 1142. Easy 813 X-ray, climb flight level 180.
That's level 180, 813 X.
270 level by Mallet.
70 level Mallet, World Express 367. Will do, can I manage uniform. Thank you.
Oh, nav to Belloc, Speedbird 550 Yankee.
Yeah, level 142, climb flight level 390.
Flight level 390, 114. Woman 8780, World Express 37. 3050 airplane 4145 Scottish Point.
Full contact London Control 128.130.
128.130, commanding uniform, bye-bye.
Air France 4145 Scottish, thank you. Speed up 290 knots or greater, climb level 280 level by lava.
280 at the speed of 290 and will be steady lava from 4145.
We've got 5 Victor Yankee contact Scottish 129.1.
1291, Super 5 Victor Yankee. John up.
Air France 522 the Victor, Scottish Control, Roger, descend platform 180.
Descending level 180, France 520 the Victor.
Whiskey Golf climbing level 230 to route up 250 knots.
Air 69 Whiskey Golf, Scottish Control, thank you. Speed up 270 knots or less, climb level 280, be level by lava.
Climb 280 to be level by lava, 270 or less, Liner 69 Whiskey Golf.
Control, good evening, Emirates 163 Heavy, flight level 30.
Emirates 163, Roger. Figure 6, contact London 129.205, thank you.
129.205. Flight level 190, direct. Well, see, request traffic captain up, please.
Because you're doing Scottish Control for thank you, you send control airspace, it's going to be back control service.
Flight control, please.
Ryanair 734 uniform, descend, flight level 150.
150, Ryanair 734 uniform. Confirm send now?
It's up to you, when ready.
Start that now, Ryanair 734 uniform.
Good evening, Ryanair 59, Juliet Echo 364, let it up.
Ryanair 598, Echo Low, continue map decimal 78 or great.
78, no great, okay, now 59, Juliet Echo.
Ryanair 9 Delta, climbing platform 350, Nuclear 2 Hotel Heathrow.
Triple 9 Delta, London Low, climb flight level 370, direct to Newcastle.
Climb flight level 370, shut 9 Delta. Shut 2 Bravo, contact Manchester radar 118.580.
8580, shuttle 2 Bravo, right.
Right. Gunner 2535, descend flight level 110.
Descend 110, perfect. Right, 69 Whiskey Golf, thank you.
And just confirm 370 is your requested.
We are very happy with 370 and 290 is okay for this.
Air France 4145, thank you. And you can route to North Low and then East Pad.
Okay, turning right North Low and keep pad after that, Air France 4145.
Hello, Ryanair 69 Whiskey Golf, climbing level 280 to Abgep, max 270 knots.
Ryanair 69 Whiskey Golf, London Low, continue with speed, climb flight level 370.
Continue the speed climb 370, Ryanair 69 Whiskey Golf.
At 69 Whiskey Golf, route to North Low and then Keypad.
North Low Keypad, Ryanair 69 Whiskey Golf.
Another fly 37 K, climbing flight level 320, we're on a heading of 330 degrees.
537 Echo Low, continue on the heading, climb flight level 340, that will be the crew.
On the heading, climb flight level 340 degrees, thanks, fly 37 K.
Yo, 973 for uniform.
8 kilo golf, can we have the please speed now after the next?
Nation confirm clear level, please.
Sure, no problem. Yeah, isolate DJ clear flight level 120.
Thanks, 120, and a 17 for you.
Flight level 290 heading to 80 degrees.
Ryder 17 Echo Foxtrot, Scottish Control, descend flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Ryder 17 Echo Foxtrot.
Tonight not great, climb 280 to be level Ramada and 8 kilo golf.
Juliet Victor, descend flight level 80, level by Dane, standard speeds below flight level 100.
We descend flight level 80, speed steady at Dane, and standard speed below flight level 100 at 152.
From 52 Juliet Victor, contact Manchester radar 118.580.
118.580 at 152 Juliet Victor.
Right.
Press 367, descending flight level 200 knocking.
Well, it's 367, Scottish Control, roger.
04 Foxtrot, Scottish Control, thanks.
Oh, it's good.
Last heading 120 degrees, descend flight level 150.
That's 120 degrees, descend flight level 150. World express lead.
MS 19, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, max 1. Flight level 280 will be level by 11.
90 knots, climb flight level 280, be level by Lava, speed CP 35 whiskey.
Echo 08, contact Scottish 134.430, goodbye.
Scottish 134, 430, 60, goodbye. 7-4 or less for the cruise, is that for the 378?
Hey, yeah, I might be able to increase that a little bit to a while.
Okay, no worries, 7-4 or less for 378.
Good evening, current flight, November, passing 167, time between 30 and XT729.
152 November, Scottish Control, thank you. Continue with that speed and climb level 280, be level by 11.
Level 280, level by 11, current flight to November.
Hello, this is Shuttle 75 Flight 350, level Lake reaching there, Nugra to Hotel Heathrow.
Triple 7 Yankee, London, hello. Redirect to Nugra, climb flight level 370.
Flight 370 to Nugra, Shuttle.
8 Kilo Golf, speed to London, 135 and 1580, goodbye.
5580, runner 8 Kilo Golf, big line.
Goodbye, 835 Whiskey, your speed to London, 135 and 1580, goodbye.
35580, speed 835 Whiskey. Flight level 170, getting there in 541. 30, request flight level 350, runner 8 Kilo Golf.
Okay.
Speed 835 Whiskey, flight level 280, up again. Expecting the next hotel on the keeper.
835 Whiskey, London, hello, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, speed 835 Whiskey.
Roger. And what it says 367, says vectors straight in runway 09.
That's what we thought, that's what you said.
Right, decimal 78 operator.
I will go, Shuttle 7 Yankee.
Level 150.
Goodbye, Dynamite, 19.
Airline 78 Bravo, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, Airline 78 Bravo.
PSXT 367, descend flight level 110.
04, Feedbound departure.
Easy 45 Foxtrot Yankee, Scottish Control 9, climb now, flight level 130.
Climb flight level 130, easy 45 Foxtrot Yankee.
Ryanair 734 uniform, descend present heading, flight level 70.
Present heading, which is 110, and descending takeoff level?
Flight level 70.
70, Ryanair 74 uniform.
And Ryanair 734 uniform, that heading now to Liverpool 119, decimal 855, goodbye.
Line 855 with the heading, thanks, have a good one. 734 uniform.
Get up 04 Foxtrot direct at 10 miles final for 09 at Liverpool.
10 miles final for 09, so minute for 0 for Fox.
Jam up 52 November, speed to London, 135, decimal 580, goodbye.
55 with 0, 52 November, bye. I'll get 299.
Charlotte 52 November, then continue with the speed, climb flight level 370.
370, thank you, 5 November. Hi, Foxtrot Yankee, climbing flight level 130, fast departure.
Easy 45 Foxtrot Yankee, Scottish Control, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, easy 45 Foxtrot Yankee.
Ryanair 17 Echo Foxtrot, descend flight level 130.
Since that 130 and then 17 Echo Foxtrot, and just to let you know, we're intending to make a approach up to 328 leads.
Ryanair 17 Echo Foxtrot, roger.
Lab 201, climb 230, max 290.
Ryanair 490, Mike, Scottish Control, thank you. Yeah, continue with that speed, please, and climb level 280, level by lava.
Level 280 by lava, Ryanair 490, Mike. 115 degrees, descent, flight level 120, clears 0. Airline 78 Bravo, descend flight level 80.
Flow 80, Airline 78 Bravo.
Airline 78 Bravo, contact Manchester 118, decimal 580.
118, 580, Airline 78 Bravo.
PSXT 367, descend flight level 80.
Flight 80,
And vector 08, we vectors straight in 109. Stop at 60.
340, shuttle 9 Delta.
6126, 180, working by 37.
Descent, flight level 130, scan nav at 541, be advised, all your transmissions are lower volume than all others.
London, good day, IS 454, flight level 390.
I said 454 London, hello, it's Super 2 Hotel for Heathrow.
Bunker 2 Hotel, London Heathrow, IS 454.
70,
We're ready, flight level 70, could you press any minute for 0 for Buck? 0330,
Speedbird 835 Whiskey, direct to Newcra.
Newcra, Speedbird 835 Whiskey.
537 Echo, resume at navigation panel.
Navigation to panel 537 Echo.
Have a chat there, probably 140 flight.
Ryanair 17 Echo Foxtrot, roger. 015.
Flight 015 today, Delta Fox.
Scandinavian 541, turn right, heading 200 degrees.
Say again the heading.
Scandinavian 541, turn right, heading 200 degrees.
Right heading 200, Scandinavian 541. Scottish Control, good evening, Gamma 84, flight level 230 to Nashville.
Gamma 864, Scottish Control, roger. KLM 93 Zulu, resume main navigation Anvil.
0 knots, request to be
220, take care.
thank you. Route direct to Bagso, descend level 260.
Descend level 260, 123.
Made up 04 Foxtrot, heading now to Liverpool 119.855, goodbye.
Thank you, Liverpool 919, yes, 55 minutes, 045. Got a hello, CTFI, thank you, hotel, pass, 505, climb 230, inbound, roll off.
05 Yankee Hotel, Scottish Bank, flight level 280, level by Alava, 30.
280, level by Alava, free speed, CTFI, thank you, hotel. Gosh, hello, 936, flight level 210, heading 130 degrees.
E936, Scottish Control, thank you, runway heading on 115 degrees.
Heading 115, E936.
Good.
Good. 999 Delta, contact London 129.205.
9.205, 9 Delta, good night. Flight level 0,
Easy 476 X-ray, Scottish Control, roger, redirect Trent, climb now, platform 190.
And now flight level 190, direct Trent,
Becker 08, descend flight level 80.
flight level 8.
You are loud. Perfect, thank you.
Level 410, 260 feet.
France 4145, heading to London 134.390, goodbye.
134.390, London Air France 4145, bye-bye, sir.
Contact London Control 128.130.
128.130, easy 45, Foxtrot Yankee, bye-bye. Thank you, sir, bye. Yes, 325.
November 588, Delta Zulu, London Hello, continue on the heading.
Continue heading, 80 Delta. Right now, 590, call request, listen. Cool.
Ryanair 590, BSXT, stand by. And somebody else called that?
Yeah, 5 Yankee Hotel, approaching flight 280.
City Air 5 Yankee Hotel, London Low, climb flight level 390, route direct to Mike Charlie Tango.
Climb flight 390 and direct to Manchester, City Air 5 Yankee Hotel.
Tower 52 November, route direct to Seaford.
Virgin 52 November.
8 Alpha Foxtrot, climb, flight level 270.
Flight level 270, for 8 Alpha Foxtrot. Same flight level 290 on speed converted to 270 on 5 3 mechanism. Leaving flight 72 Alpha November, climb flight 320 running 330 degrees.
572 Alpha November, London Low, continue on the heading, climb flight level 340.
On heading climb flight 340, flight 72 Alpha November.
Upper 6 kilo, heading Scottish 135530.
135530.
Easy 57 Romeo Yankee, speed back down to 176.
Speed back down to 176, easy 57 Romeo Yankee. 0,
Easy 13 X-ray, contact Scottish 123.775, goodbye.
775, 813 X-ray.
Great contact Scottish 118.780.
118.780.
129.180, goodbye.
180, 163 on that.
Station 300 knots.
On speed combustion 300 and now 590 to go. 771 information 0.
Delta Zulu, climb flight level 430.
Climb to 430, 80 Delta Zulu.
572 Alpha November, climb flight level 360.
360, flight 72 Alpha November.
Speed at 835 Whiskey, contact London on 129.205. Goodbye.
29205, speed at 835 Whiskey, goodbye.
537 Echo, descend flight level 260.
descend flight level 230,
Right there, 59 Juliet Echo, descend flight level 330.
Descend flight level 330, right now 59 Juliet Echo.
Right there, 180 Kilo November, report to speed Scottish 135.530.
Scottish 135, 530, right now 180 Kilo November, good night.
Shuttle 7 Yankee, descend flight level 340.
Descend flight level 340,
Here at Shuttle 7 Yankee, turn left heading 155.
That's at 155.
Goodbye, 37 Echo, report to speed Scottish 133.050. Goodbye.
Speed is Scottish 133.050, 537 Echo. Thank you, good night. Great.
Navigation embedded.
Hold up, Belly, flight 73.
257 Romeo Yankee, turn left heading 345.
Left heading 345, easy 57 Romeo Yankee. Okay. Navigation channel now turning towards Dandy, fly 37 Echo.
Roger. 1205.
Take 129205, good night, Shuttle 7 Yankee.
Fly 738, 43, Scottish 135.530.
5530, full speed, fly 738, bye.
Ryanair 59 Juliet Echo, descent flight level 290.
Descent flight level 290, okay, now 59 Juliet Echo. Navigation against the car roll. Hey, navigation, coming, E2. 7 Charlie Foxtrot.
Speed Scottish 133.050. Goodbye.
Scottish 133.050, good day, then I'll phone in Juliet Echo. Thank you.
So Scottish descent flight level 180, speed of 290 knots to greater.
Descent flight level 180, 290 knots or greater, right now, phone in Juliet Echo.
EG27 Charlie Foxtrot, contact Scottish 118.780. Goodbye.
Scottish 118.780, EG27 Charlie Foxtrot, good night.
EG936, assume navigation Mersey, descent level 100.
Level 100, direct Mersey, EG936. Good day, we know that one thing. Gamma. 84. Ski Golf. Ready, descent 340, I said 4.4. Good evening, Emirates 153 Heavy, passing flight 155, 136. Station 18 Charlie.
Luminaire 423 Kilo, report your clear level to Scottish 123.050.
15050, Luminaire 423 Kilo, goodbye.
Check please 133.050.
Yes, I do have 123.050, Luminaire 423 Kilo.
Thank you, sir, bye.
Kilo level 340, about Dandy, field level 290.
Luminaire 423 Kilo, Scottish descent level 240.
Field level 240, Luminaire 423 Kilo.
Flyer 37 Echo, descent level 180.
About 180, 537 Echo. Got a good day, Greenstone 7 Hotel, flight level 150, inbound Bangkok.
Greenstone 78 Hotel, Scottish Roger, redirect to Wallace.
Direct to Wallace, Greenstone 7 Hotel.
Express 007 Papa, climbing flight level 110.
Brother Express 007 Papa, Scottish Hello, claim flight level 140.
Level 140, watch 007. Brent 1 to 9, 180, we'll be back and Fox and Jersey, go.
Royal Express 007 Papa, fly heading of 290 degrees.
Heading 290, Royal Express 007. Flight level 252, flight level 180, inbound back to information tango.
Flight level 190.
Level 190, Royal Express 007.
Contact Center, good evening, Emirates 34 Echo Heavy, flight level 340.
Flyer 37 Echo, direct to Bagstone, contact with wind control 129.180, goodbye.
Direct Bagstone, double is 129.180, flyer 37 Echo.
Flight level 200.
Could you descend and put in the heading for level 200, 0 Inc, that is 1 o'clock.
Royal Express 007 Papa, report heading to Scottish Control 118.780, good night.
18780 and heading Royal Express 007 Papa, bye-bye.
110.
Good, flight level 112 degrees, the morning chart.
Navigation direct Manchester.
Direct Manchester, Eurowing 81 Foxtrot.
Eurowing 91 Charlie, descent flight level 120. China 1 Charlie, descent level 120.
Scotch 120.
Alright, gotcha.
360, 750.
Flight level 708926. Switch control, good evening, jump on 9, flight level 15 here, flight level 141, back on.
Next 910, express question.
Radar, hello, 64 Juliet Alpha, flight level 230, master.
Easy 64 Juliet Alpha, Scottish, when you're ready, descend 190.
Ready to set to flight level 190, 4 Juliet Alpha.
Please, 18 Charlie, request emergency, descend level 100.
Flight level 190 on heading of 100 degrees. Request flight level 190 final.
General 2 on 0. Scottish, Roger, break, Gemstone 18 Charlie, route to emergency, descend level 100.
Dark says descend flight level 100, means 19 Charlie.
Luminaire 43 kilos, descend level 180.
Alright, last second. Welcome 928, 330,
Yo, what up, dude? Yeah, no, we're not coming back from Honolulu. We're coming back from London Heathrow.
936, put your heading to Manchester radar, 118.580, goodbye.
8580, 936, thank you, bye-bye.
Greenstone 48 Bravo, contact Scottish 134.430, goodbye.
Easy 87 November Romeo, thanks, flying heading 120 degrees, climb flight level 320, what's the requested level? Being 120 degrees, ground level P20, descent level P50. Okay.
London Ryanair, 77 Alpha Hotel, flight level 360, companion.
Ryanair 77 Alpha Hotel, redirect to level, so.
Left to level to Ryanair, 77 Alpha Hotel.
Redirect level, though.
Straight hold out, 54472.
Then X56 Whiskey Golf 5700.
Carry your descent now, Jan X56 Whiskey Golf.
Kilos on target with 129.180, goodbye.
Oceanic Control, American 733. Good afternoon, flight level 360.
American 733, Oceanic Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Five. To deliver whiskey flight level 280, rim test. Logan 22 Lima Whiskey, you represent Gokko. Both Logan 2 Lima. Cheers, you go.
Alright, let's check. Jeez. Gas signs beating us. Set before we catch you.
Endurance 2145, Roger. Contact Scottish on 134.430.
Scottish on 134.430, John, 2.45.
Green, 18 Charlie, contact Manchester radar, 18.580, goodbye.
I'm considerably sorted, Charlie.
Challenge 062 Juliet, Scottish Joe, thank you.
Scottish control, good evening, John, 4.
Appreciate the cruise. Yeah, welcome back, Bill. But yeah, getting headed back from London Heathrow, London, UK. Like you're set to get there at 23:36. good out here. We're almost halfway through the flight. Alright, we're making progress. We're on with oceanic control. 10 times out of 10, not gonna get the we're not gonna get new squawk code once we cross over. But we should be fine. Go. Yeah, Bill. Definitely is. Yeah, nice overcast day over the ocean. These clouds look very nice too. Our winds are about the same. We'll be step climbing anyway, but let me see. Let's see. Cruise. Axter 7. Recommend 340. Clouds, you can tell you're moving there. That's true, Bill. Yeah, absolutely, because you can't tell if you're moving or not. You just, seems like you're just kind of sitting still. yeah, like I said, we'll be landing in Charlotte when it's already nighttime. Should already be nighttime by that time. Say, how they have you routed going to fly over California? Oh no, Bill, remember, we're not coming from the Pacific. We're going, we left from London Heathrow going back to Charlotte. We're on the East Coast, over the Atlantic. I forgot the English too. Yeah, because we flew to London, then left London today finally to head back to Charlotte, North Carolina now, and then I think from there, from Charlotte, we leave back out and go to Frankfurt, I think. One of those two. So we'll be crossing right back over the Atlantic again on the next flight, which that flight may happen, it may happen tonight. I'm not sure yet. We'll be back in the 777-200 then at that point. Yeah, unfortunately, we barely got a 17 knot crosswind, so that helps. It's just not getting bogged down too much. I got you, Bill. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's why when you said Honolulu, I was like, yeah, we're nowhere near on that side of the planet. Yeah, it's going to be busy, though, landing in Charlotte. Let me make sure there's nothing on the traffic board. Yeah, there's nothing on the traffic board for Charlotte, but it is going to be busy. We'll be landing doing a busy bank. We should be also getting the Delta terminal for the international terminal when we arrive. Yeah, during the time we arrive, actually, let me see. Yeah, we got on 30. Oh, no, not quite. Actually, no, we'll be right around 23:30. It'll be 11 departures and supposedly 40 arrival rate. That'll be just after a busy bank. It'll be 26 going out at 23:30. Oh, did you? Hold on, did you go to Hawaii? Oh, was flying back from Hawaii to LA? Okay, got you. I gotta catch up with that then. I haven't saw that one yet. Ah, got you. Should be. Let's see, what am I close to ATC wise? Yeah, it'd be like Gander. Let's see. Let's try that. Back.
340, contact tower 1245.
Gander Center, American 733. Good evening, flight level 360.
American 733, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
I have control of the radios. He already contacted him.
I still have control of the radios, Hatchet.
I have control of the radios now.
Hatchet, I'm still handling the radios. Let me know if you need anything else.
Brian, I have control of the radios. Jeez.
Understood, Hatchet. I'll continue handling the radios.
This guy. No. Get off my radio. Idiot. Glad to have a button that you can just say, turn it off that way, switch it. Let me see.
Cougar 351 Alpha, Gander Center, good day. You're identified at 2,800 feet. St. John's altimeter 299. Go ahead, your Cougar 351 Alpha, roger. You're direct to stop. Do you want to maintain 2800? Cougar 351.
Yeah, it's busy in Charlotte right now.
351 Alpha, Gander Center, good day. You're identified at 2,800 feet. St. John's altimeter 299. Go ahead, your indication. $2,800.
Got to
251 Alpha, roger. 2,800.
Yeah, they're still on North Flow too, so that's good. Alright, so Charlotte has that route like DFW where they go around the runway, around the center runway. Right now we're planning for that runway as of right now. So yeah, we'll roll with it the way it is, not cutting across the runway. Yeah, I don't think I've actually taxied that way. I think most times if we flew into Charlotte, it was pretty late, so that was likely the route that they would do. So keep an eye on it.
Continuing down to 14,997.
Alright, give me one more moment, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go close my gate outside.
Direct DOR 6,999.
902, change my frequency 1203.
Gander, good afternoon, United 31 Heavy, flight level 360.
United 31 Heavy, Gander Center, hello, squawk 0702.
Here's 702, command jet 31 Heavy. Gander, good afternoon, United 31 Heavy, flight level 360.
The runway 28 back.
United 31 Heavy, Gander Center, hello, squawk 0702.
Control 99.
Here's 702, command jet 31 Heavy.
Just come on that pressure 99. And no worries. Pitch 9028. Pitch 929, the runway 28 is active. Do you want direct 4? Roger, clear direct 4. Central 30619, right, 13, and no worries. Central 3069, Roger. Pitch 9028.
Day Delta 137 Heavy, flight level 350.
Central 30619, change my frequency 1349. Bishop here 118, Roger, runway 28 is St. John's. Do you want direct on that? 9, Roger.
4 Delta 137 Heavy. Day Delta 137 Heavy, flight level 350.
One 128, Roger, runway 28 is St. John's. Do you want direct on that?
4 Delta 137 Heavy.
Central 902, I have 3. Central 902, clear like weather at 3. Winds are calm. Visibility 15 statute. Clouds 1500. Fueling 3200 broken. Temperature minus 02. Dew point minus 06. Altimeter 2900. 902, I have things. 902, Roger, they're direct on. 02, clear like weather at 902. Winds are calm. Visibility 15 statute. Standard United. Clouds 1800. Sea level 3200 broken. Temperature minus 02. Dew point minus 06. Altimeter 2965. Altitude. 02, Roger, they're direct on. 902, Roger. Gander United 22, United 22, level 360.
United 22, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 2465.
2465.
Thanks. Closer to the field.
At the 4000. That's back to Plane 03, you understand, are you with me this week? Ranger 3, you understand, are you with me this week?
1 heavy, maintain level 340. Turkish 1 heavy, gander center, squawk code 2476. Steady up, 2476, Turkish 1, thank you. 0, contact tower now, 1245. Tower now, 5. Gander, regular 32, Hotel 133, 15, high level 24. Gander, Turkish 1 heavy, maintain level 340. 0760. Turkish 1 heavy, gander center, squawk code 2476.
Check that, the active runway.
Squawk 2476, Turkish 1, thank you.
Stop. Tango, Echo, Sierra, Oscar,
Gander, regular 32, Hotel 133, 15, level 24.
Ranger 32, gander, center to a J, or identify flight level 240. 0760.
0760, Richard Lucas.
Check that, the active runway is like 2. You're clear direct to stop. Tango, Echo, Sierra, Oscar, X-ray.
Ranger 32, copy that to get the confirmation direct TSOC. Thank you.
Ranger 32, Roger.
United 973 Heavy, checking on 370. United 973 Heavy, gander center, squawk code 0736. 0736 United 973 Heavy.
Central 9211, change by frequency 1203.
Gander United 973 Heavy, checking on 370. United 973 Heavy, gander center, squawk code 0736.
Provincial 9211, change
0736 United 973 Heavy.
Provincial 9211, up with you 132. Provincial 9211, run. 211, change by frequency
1206 Heavy, gander center, squawk code 0756.
0756, United 986, thanks.
Provincial 9211, change by frequency 1.
Provincial 9211, up with you 120.32.
Provincial 9211, run.
Approaching Banjo.
United 986 Heavy, gander center, squawk code 0756.
0756, United 986, thanks.
Center, LOI 6623, level 387. You missed that last call, say again, please. 387. Nice air, 623, Gander Center, squawk code 2472. 2472, that's a 626. Gander Center, LOI 623, level 387. Copy, that's it, 821, Flight 382. Nice air, 821, Gander Center, squawk code 0706. Missed that last call, say again, please. Say again, Flight 381. Nice air, 821, squawk code 0706. Nice air, 623, Gander Center, squawk code 2472. 2472, autograph 615, level 340. Nice air, 615, Gander Center, squawk code 2470. 2470, Nice air, 821, Gander Center, squawk code 0706. Second, 581. Nice air, 821, squawk code 0706. Zero balance, 881. Contact, ice 615, level 340. Ice air, 615, Gander Center, squawk code 2470. 2470, ice 615. Provincial 902,
Provincial 902, descend 7000. Clear Lake Ultimate Ground Tower 29er 999.
7000, 2999.
Bridge 902, roger.
Hello, 007, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 2473. Provincial 902, 10.
2 calls to the 902, descend 7000. Clear Lake Ultimate Ground Tower 29er 999.
7000, 2999.
Bridge 902, roger.
Gander Center, good afternoon. Cougar 231, what should we have? Good day, Zulu 24. Hello, 007, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 2473.
231, Gander Center, good day. You're identified at 2,400.
2473,
2,400.
G-Sox at 2,400, Cougar 231.
Cougar 231, roger.
Gander Center, good afternoon. Cougar 231, which do we have on the truck? Request G-Sox for the RNAV Zulu 2428 at 2400.
Cougar 231, Gander Center, good day. You're identified at
121,
one record figure, G-Sox 18,400.
United G-Sox at 2,400, Cougar Center, squawk code 2474.
Cougar 231, roger.
2474, for United 121 everything. United 121, enemies on your flight level 330.
SCR 1128, change line frequency 13315.
United 121, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 2474. 2474 for United 121 everything.
SCR 1128, change line frequency 13315.
choice between you and 160 left side.
That could be a 1128 approach for your line.
Plan the internet for 25 for 902.
Action 902, roger. Clear to the Deer Lake Airport from the internet for 25 approach off return.
Deer Lake Airport internet 25 approach off the transition model.
Action 902, roger. Contact Deer Lake Radio 1227.
Deer Radio now 22 902 minutes.
Check in the approach for Deer Lake.
Plan the internet for 25 for 902.
Action 902, roger. Clear to the Deer Lake Airport from the internet for 25 approach off return.
Deer Lake Airport internet 25 approach off the transition model.
Action 902, roger. Contact Deer Lake Radio 1240.
Deer Radio now 22 902 minutes.
We have to keep it tight on visual call.
SAPR 1128, so check that at 6,000, St. John's altimeter 290.
290. Good. Okay, 1128.
SAPR 1128, roger.
We've got Quebec X-ray notified.
We prefer flight level 340.
Go ahead and log off completely and log back on again, and it's turning Delta.
We have to keep it tight on visual call.
Okay, Delta, Quebec X-ray.
SAPR 1128, so check that at 6,000, St. John's altimeter 290.
How is your 52? I know. Good.
Thank you. SAPR 1128, roger.
Yeah, we've got Quebec X-ray notified. We're waiting on a response.
We might have to log off completely and log back on again. It's turning Delta. X-ray. You might have Zulu in there.
Okay, Delta, Quebec X-ray, that's it.
Quebec 351 Alpha, we'd like to cancel the
visual ILS.
Quebec 351 Alpha, check
Cougar 32, roger.
Cougar 351 Alpha.
Cougar 351 Alpha, roger. Contact St. John's Tower 120.
Tower 120.6, have a good day.
You too. Cougar 351 Alpha, vectors for safety. Turn right heading 350.
Cougar 351 Alpha, we'd like to cancel the IFR for the visual on 20.
Cougar 351 Alpha, check your canceling IFR.
Cougar 351 Alpha.
Cougar 351 Alpha, roger. Contact St. John's Tower 120.
Tower 120.6, have a good day.
Cougar 231, request a fake. Find the visual for runway 28. Cougar 231, roger. Clear direct entry. Direct entry, back to Cougar 231. Cougar 231, roger. Back Gander Center, Cougar 231. Done, calling Gander second. Cougar 231, request a direct FX. Find the visual for runway 28. Cougar 231, roger, clear direct FX. Direct FX, back to Cougar 231. Cougar 231, roger.
Center, otherwise 630, level 3 bus unfortunately.
United 905, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 2501.
Squawk 2501, yeah, 995. Right there, 631
Center, United 995 Heavy, flight level 370.
2512 at 61 Heavy.
Center, otherwise 630, Muzzle 3 West Rockport, Hawaii.
United 905, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 2501.
Squawk 2501, United 995.
Right there, 631, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 2512.
2512 at 61 Heavy.
Gander Delta 85, Heavy, climb up 380. Delta 85, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 0764.
0764, Delta 85 Heavy. Gander United 21, good afternoon, 340.
United 21, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 2504.
2504 coming your way.
Gander Delta 85, Heavy, climb up 380. Ranger 32, Roger. Delta 85, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 0764.
0764, Delta 85 Heavy. Gander United 21, good afternoon, 340.
United 21, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 2504.
2504 coming your way.
Roger, you can track him down to the field. We've got one departure to go, and then we'll get you visual approach runway 28. The 32 Roger, is that a requirement just because you have traffic announcement? I'm going to take that. Clear St. John's Airport, visual approach runway 32 Roger, visual approach runway 28, at a couple of miles. Tower has traffic at your 11 o'clock, 14 miles, Sikorsky helicopter down the field 1500. Contact 32 Roger, is that a requirement just because we do have traffic announcement? I'm going to take that. Aegis 101. Gander Center, identified on departure. Clear direct Levant and climb 1 Ranger 32, Roger. Visual approach runway 28, at a couple of miles. Aegis 101. Tower has traffic at your 11 o'clock, 14 miles. Sikorsky helicopter down the field 1500. Contact St. John's Tower on 120.66. Aegis 101, Gander Center, identified on departure. Clear direct Levant and climb 120. 929, Roger. Aegis 101, Roger. Delta 929, change my frequency to 132.1, thanks. Speedbird 21, Victor, Heavy Gander Center, hello, squawk 2510.
C510 on squawk, speed 210.
Traffic, line 67, bound from Apple.
Under hello, Bluebird 2-1 Victor, maintaining flight level 400.
Stewart 2-1 Victor Heavy, enter center, hello, squawk code 2510.
2510 on squawk, speed 30 on the heavy.
Confirm you have the field in sight. Affirmative, there's St. Pierre 113, and 4000, St. John's altimeter 9er, and do you have the field in sight? St. Pierre 113, roger, your number 2 on approach, number 1 transit is at your 11 o'clock. There's St. Pierre 113, descend for 4000, St. John's altimeter 9er, and confirm you have the field in sight, please. Affirmative, there's St. Pierre 113, and 4000, St. John's altimeter 9er, and do you have the field in sight? Number 113, roger, your number 2 on approach, number 1 transit is at your 11 o'clock, 30 miles, just turning final for runway 29, 3000 feet, and descending to the Hercules. Nice Air 43 Echo again. Nice Air 43 Echo again. Pier 1128, continue descent to 3000. Pier 1128, traffic at your 10 o'clock, 10 miles, is the Hercules 2000 feet, descending about 2 miles final from runway 28. 24.
Andrew, connections, West Global, after 5 over. Camber 517, place
428, continue descent
Camber
to 3000.
Enter center, squawk code 2520. Squawk 520.
Pier 1128, traffic at your 10 o'clock, 10 miles, and the Hercules 2000 heading about 2 miles west from runway 28.
Air 43 Echo,
24.
center, squawk code 2505.
2505, that's the 40 Echo.
Camber 517, place 344, climb 360, over.
Camber 507, heavy gander center, squawk code 2520.
Squawk 520, Camber 507.
And contact St. John's Star on 123rd.
43 Echo, Gander Center, squawk code 2505.
2505, I said 43 Echo.
Metro 9211, change my frequency on 135.45, thanks. Roger.
Sandra, good afternoon. Turkish 1 Golf Juliet, Yavi, Fernando 332.
Turkish 1 Golf Juliet, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 2517.
9211, change my frequency on 135.45, thanks.
Sandra, good afternoon. Turkish 1 Golf Juliet, Yavi, Fernando 332.
Gander United 15.
Turkish 1 Golf Juliet, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 2517. United 15, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 2517.
Turkish 1 Golf Juliet.
For United 15. Hello, Gander, United 908, follow 340.
United 908, Heavy Gander Center, hello.
Gander United 15, flight level 360.
United 15, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 2522.
2522 for United 15 Heavy. Hello, Gander, United 908, follow 340.
Central 3069, contact
United 908, Heavy Gander Center, hello.
Good day.
Central 3069, contact Buxton, turn around 118.6.
Good afternoon, Gander, United 47-350.
United 47, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 2525.
2525, United 47 Heavy. Good afternoon, Gander, United 47-350.
United 47, Heavy Gander Center, squawk code 2525.
2525, United 47 Heavy.
Crew 231, your number 1 identifies with field expectation. Crew 231, Roger, 13 down airport for the visual approach, runway 28. Crew 231, Roger, and contact St. John's Tower, 120.6, thanks.
Crew 231, your number 1 identifies
101, change my frequency on 132.4.
Two 231, Roger,
101, report for the visual approach, runway 28 is my use.
101, roger. 3231, roger, and contact St. John's Tower 120.6, thanks. Provincial liner 29er center. 101, change my frequency on 13929. Winds in St. John's are 28088, 28 is the active, and it's hotel is current. Wind ready, clear, requested 101, roger. Gander altimeter 299er 17 is flight is current. 929, roger. 101, roger. Provincial liner 29er center. 929. Winds in St. John's are 28088, 28 is the active, the native hotel is current. Wind ready, clear, requested approach, please. Roger.
The arrival day Turkish 40 Yankee Heavy, flight level 400 on course point.
Turkish 40 Yankee Heavy, enter center spot 0711.
Mix Fox 0711 Turkish 40 Yankee. Down the arrival day Turkish 40 Yankee Heavy, flight level 400 on course point.
Turkish 40 Yankee Heavy, enter center spot 0711.
Mix Fox 0711 Turkish 40 Yankee.
Question 463 is 80 miles northeast of Nico, flight level 400. Question 463, Gander Center, spot 0712. 0712, question 463.
Unit 101, roger, clear direct go in, copy your over.
Canada afternoon, Charlotte 9 Alpha Romeo, flight level 360, squawking to
Gander question 463 is 80 miles northeast of Nico, flight level 400.
0742. 0742, Charlotte 9 Alpha Romeo.
Question 463, Gander Center, spot 0712. 0712, question 463. 01 Roger, clear direct Goshen, come 0 American.
Canada afternoon, Shamrock 9 Alpha Romeo, flight level 360, scorpion 2080 miles east of Nico.
Shamrock 9 Alpha Romeo, Gander Center, Foxtrot 0742.
0742, Shamrock 9 Alpha Romeo.
Davis 101 Roger, and you're cleared to Gander Airport, Crystal Approach from Lake 31. Just 101 Roger. Roger, and you're cleared to Gander Airport, Crystal Approach from Lake 31. Roger. Bravo, Heavy Gander Center, Scorpio 0715.
0715 on the Squawk, River 65.
Heavy Bravo, Heavy Gander Center, Scorpio 0715.
0715 on the Squawk, River 65. Gander Center, United 3909, heavy level 370.
United 3909, Heavy Gander Center, Scorpio 0761.
0764, United 3909 heavy.
Air 3909, confirm 0764, heavy level 370, 0761.
01, contact Gander, turn 111 with just 41, thanks.
3909, heavy Gander, center squawk with 0761. 0764, United 3909, heavy. Gander 3909, confirm 0764 on the squawk. 0761. 0761.
01, contact Gander, turn 111 with just 41, thanks.
Gander, collection 463 request.
Sorry, who's the last call?
Collection 463 is my request 430 if it's available.
Stand by.
Hey Gander, collection 463 request.
Collection 463, climb, flight level 430.
30, thank you so much, collection 463.
Ready to last call?
Collection 463 is on request 430 if it's available.
Stand by.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. For some reason the landlord came by. Well, I knew he was coming by, but for some reason he locked the gate from the outside.
Good day, Delta 37 Heavy, level 390, approaching Belgium.
37 Heavy, Gander Center, good day, squawk code 0762.
0762, Delta 37.
Hello, Gander Center, American 733 Heavy, flight level 360.
American 733, Gander Center identified. Good afternoon.
Good day, Delta 37 Heavy, level 390, approaching Belgium.
37 Heavy, Gander Center, good day, squawk code 0762.
0762, Delta 37.
Commercial 929 at 6000, St. John's altimeter 29er. Provincial 929, roger.
Missed a couple.
929 at 6,000, St. John's altimeter 29er.
Hello, Gander Center, American 733 Heavy, flight level 360. When we back to 1985. Hello, Gander Center, American 733 Heavy, flight level 360. Crossed over into land.
Gander, good afternoon, American 107 Heavy, level 340, approaching Morocco.
American 107 Heavy, Gander Center, good day, squawk 2433.
433, American 107 Heavy.
American 107, I feel like he's coming back from, he's coming back from London, I feel like. We got two over here beside us.
Gander, good afternoon, American 107 Heavy, level 340, approaching Morocco.
American 107 Heavy, Gander Center, good day, squawk 2433.
2433, American 107 Heavy.
See, he got a squawk code again. Crossing back over. Yep, we get stuck with 2000. I think they said they are working on it. Say intentions are working on fixing that. They know it's a known problem or bug. So hopefully they'll get it fixed soon.
Flight Chair 43 Echo, contact Moncton now, 132.52.
132. Alright, might as well kind of get some things up.
Flight Chair 43 Echo, contact Moncton now, 132.52.
132.52, 43 Echo.
Gander 674, Gander Center, good day. Descend flight level 250. Turn 8 at 15,000, Indiana.
Part 4. Grab that. Plan for 36.
Gander 674, roger, we're like direct CACA now. Gander 674, clear direct CACA.
Air Canada 674, Gander Center, good day. Canada 674. Flight level 250, turn 8 at St. John's, India. Air Canada 674, roger, advise your requested approach when ready. Air Canada 674, roger, would you like direct GAGTA now? Air Canada 674, clear direct GAGTA. Air Canada 674, roger.
That's where we are.
Charlie Golf Golf, Papa Extra Gander Center, good day. You're identified on departure. Vectors on course, climb, runway heading, flight level 240. Golf Papa X-ray, roger.
Finally seeing land again.
Here, Populous Romeo, Gander Center, good day. You're cleared to the St. John's Airport via Churchill Falls direct. Proceed on course, climb, Gander Center, good day. You're identified on departure. Vectors on course, climb, runway heading, flight level 240. Golf Papa X-ray, roger. Populous Romeo, roger. Romeo, Gander Center, good day. You're cleared to the St. John's Airport via Churchill Falls direct. Proceed on course, climb, flight level 230 initially, clock 4705.
Level 410.
Populous Romeo, roger.
A little bit of turbulence here.
Hey, Gander Radio, good evening, it's Channel 610 Heavy, level 410.
Carol 610 Heavy, Gander Center, good day, squawk code 0753.
0763, Tower 610 Heavy.
Air Canada 674, descend 6000, St. John's altimeter 29er. Another 674, roger. Well, 929, clear for the Air Nav Zulu, runway 28 approach 5, Commercial 929, roger, contact St. John's Tower now, 120.6.
Got like an hour and 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, that's right. A light rain and haze, 5 miles viz, overcast 1700, 6 on the temp, 2 on the dew point, 3004. Yeah, it's going to be nasty drizzle weather. Again, we're planning for it to be a wet runway. It's going to be also a matter of look at the flight report, see what do we have. Runway conditions. Patchy, icy, wet, all taxiways.
Left turn direct Gora, climb flight level 190.
555 on all runways.
Provincial 902, roger.
Gander radio, Crypto 181, level 480.
Crypto 181, Gander Center, good day, squawk 2471.
Crypto 181, squawk 2471.
Mitchell, 11, contact Montreal Center now, 132.25.
Alpha 60, CPTFC 1.9.
Make sure 1 Alpha Gander Center, good day, you're allowed to clear, squawk 2441.
2441, Alpha, 1 Alpha.
Make sure 1 Alpha, direct to Cubis, on course.
Direct to Cubis, on course, I'd say 1 Alpha.
Crypto 181, turn right 10 degrees, radar vectors for your descent.
Right 10 degrees, Crypto 181. Hello, Gander United 914 Heavy, flight level 390.
United 914 Heavy, Gander Center, good day, squawk 2530.
2530, United 914.
Looks like so far it's been a good flight though. It's not going to be looking good on arrival though. Yeah, we'll be on time. It was just about 16 minutes to taxi to the gate. We'll arrive at that time. think we'll probably just climb straight to 390 maybe. They'll request it as we get closer.
Up extra, direct seat general. Oh, up extra, roger. Virtual 902, team flight frequency 1132 to hold. 902, roger.
I see the other guy out there. Thought I saw him. He's out there. I don't know why I can barely see him. Hopefully we won't have to do a go around when we get here like we did in London. Let's see, 35, 45.
Crypto 181.
Hello, Gander Center, American 733, heavy flight level 360.
American 733, Gander Center identified. Good afternoon.
Gander Regulation, Sherman 107, we'll have a 3202, icon.
Sherman 107, Gander Center, today, squawk code 0771.
Squawk code 0771, Sherman 107.
Canada, United 43 Heavy, level 350.
United 43 Heavy, Gander Center, today, squawk code 0713.
0713, United 43 Heavy.
Let's see if I see our people from outside the aircraft.
Center Crypto 181, we're ready for descent when you are.
Crypto 181, descend, flight level 290.
Descend at flight level 290, Crypto 181.
290.
Excuse me.
Here's 08 Roger, identified correctly identified at 4,000 feet. Redirecting Mala, maintain 4,000 feet, launch control airspace. 5555779. Here's 08 Roger. Proceed direct top on course, stay request level.
Proceed direct top on course, connected on level 340,
07 Roger, climb, flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Sherman 107.
Romeo, change my frequency 120 to 4.
we contact 4 kilo 0 now, rotate left right.
Roger, stand by 4.
Stand by,
United 4-3, direct units on course, they request level.
Direct units on course, we'll stand by for level. United 4-3 up.
Yeah, set it up. Sunday, Papa Heavy,
Sunday, Papa Heavy, Anderson Interstate, Buffalo 0775, you are now flight.
Thank you, Sunday, Papa Heavy, 0775. Gander Navigation, Rock 1 Golf Alpha, 1360, direct collect out.
Rock 1 Golf Alpha, Anderson Interstate, Squawk 2402.
Squawk 2402, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Hey, Gander, United 4-3 Heavy.
Go ahead.
Okay, can we do a 360?
United 4-3, climb, flight level 360.
360, United 4-3 Heavy.
Crypto 181
around
lower,
outside
contact
there.
Gander on frequency 120.4.
740 miles
Crypto 181, have a good day.
at box.
Crypto 181, 35.2.
Crypto 181 Gander Center, good day, descend 14,000, Goose Bay altimeter 2996.
Down to 14,000, 2996, Crypto 1.
Strato Series
Crypto 181
layer up
roger.
here. Hey Brian, you have some fun facts about Charlotte, North Carolina?
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha, direct to top, on course.
Direct to top on course, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Charlotte is known for its vibrant art scene, the NASCAR Hall of Fame, and being a major U.S. financial hub. It's also home to the Carolina Panthers and Charlotte Hornets.
Yeah, that is true. 3555.
Stand 8, Papa, direct to top, on course.
Thank you, this is 8, Papa, direct top.
Hello, Montreal Center, American 733 Heavy, flight level 360.
American 733, Montreal Center identified. Good afternoon.
Welcome back, JJ. did, just looking for something on here.
Center, good afternoon, Rouge. Good afternoon, Rouge 1954, flight level 350, description of 290. Then 8000, we have Charlie 3031, we're set up for the Yankee to 24, Rouge 1954. Sorry about that, 3001, Rouge 1954.
12657, good day, SC44.
Yeah, these winds should start to pick up a little bit more. When it does, we'll start heading southbound. Pick up those tailwinds.
Montreal, good day, Air Canada 1 heavy flight level 400.
SC44.
Hey Pavel, how are things in the cabin?
The cabin is doing well, Captain. All passengers are comfortable, and the crew is preparing for service.
Again? Hey Pavel, can I have a coffee?
Understood, Captain. I will bring you a coffee shortly.
See if anything updated on Say Intention since I've been on. Nah, nothing from 21 hours ago. That's good enough.
Fire SC44 requesting descent. To 8000, 3018, SC44.
It's about 2,000 feet above us. This guy that passed by us already.
3519, with the uniform altitude.
Might have just went through somebody. Wait, turbulence. Yeah. In Montreal Center, American 733 Heavy. Pilot report here near the Papa Oscar India VOR. We're getting occasional moderate turbulence. Winds are 265 at 21 and temperature is negative 24 Celsius.
American 733, roger. Thanks for the update.
See if the wing's flapping on us. Oh, it's not really moving now. You guys can pretty much see where we are over Canada area. Switch back to inch. Same with this one. Because I didn't see it have the engine blur on the parallel 42. You see some picture that's not set to default. For some reason, they don't have the heat blur for the engines on the 777 for some reason. That's weird. Got the engine cold start. That's it. They don't have the other parts to it. I didn't even realize that. So they don't have the APU engine blur or the engine blur from the engines on startup. So it looks like that part's still just using a default. I'm surprised Parallel 42 haven't updated that.
Good day, thank you, 44.
Five hours into the flight. It's 2041 and we're arriving in 3 hours. A little under 3 hours. But so far it looks like we're on time though. So that's good.
Control Center, good day, this is 334 with your level 13,000, just off please. We'll pick it up, thanks for 334.
1. Geez, we're looking at way more fuel.
Montreal, still point to back level 8,000.
Like 2,000 pounds, almost 10,000 pounds over on what we should be landing with fuel wise.
No, 19, we have stop by, go point
It's a lot more fuel than the planned states.
Bonjour, Jazz 9, employé 12, 1 demi. Check piste 25, 250 ou plus, Jazz
9. Right 30 degrees, still point clear.
All's good, no troubles, no issues. All right, we're pushing through, getting back to Charlotte here. We're 163 people on board. I'd love to be on this flight. There's actually quite a few flights out of London going back to Charlotte and DFW that's pretty wide open.
Vous savez, bon, bloc 13 000 à 14 pieds, on est prêt pour la descente. On descend 6 pieds, on traverse un peu compagnie avec 1.
Hello, Montreal Center, American 733 Heavy, flight level 360.
Montreal Center identified. Good afternoon.
3515, South Mike Quebec, okay. 203001.
Oh, so the route that they're taking, we can do this. Airport. So they're taking the route, the Tango route, I guess is what it is, just Tango. So when we exit, that's what we'll do. We'll exit. Geez, how do they not have a high speed though? That's interesting. I guess, yeah, it wouldn't make sense to exit that way. We can just exit on that side. But everyone else that comes across, so the other nights that we would land 36 left, taxi this way, and then take the Victor route, the Tango route, and then back up. But anybody landing center will just take the high speed exit. As I said, it wouldn't make sense to go this way just to still end up on this side that we can end up anyway. So yeah, we'll likely exit high speed, Echo 8 or something, taxi back down via Echo maybe, or Foxtrot, one of those two, and probably Juliet into the ramp over here at the Delta side. And again, we might end up needing to plan for 36 right. We'll take the scenic route, I guess.
Center, good afternoon. Air Algérie 2701, climbing level 160. Air Algérie 2701.
Montreal, hello, Virgin 93 Heavy, flight level 390.
Sure. And whenever, if we can get bearing Aberdeen, please. Back Aberdeen on course dashboard 2250 Mendy.
Well,
Departure left 6 Frank 904.0.
Got our armrest down. Chilling. Montreal Center's not talking much right now. It's interesting.
I mean, clearly there's not much traffic moving around, I guess, in the area. Oh, this is cool. They added some new things for cruise. Check in. Request descent. Oh, it looks like they kind of added a CPDLC into the UI. So I guess anyone that doesn't have a built-in FMC to have it, they can just ask it from there. So that's cool. Is that just update? Let's see that just happened.
Montreal Virgin 93, now requested climb please, flight level 400. Climbing now, flight level 400, thanks Virgin 93 heavy.
Hey Captain, just checking in. Would you like anything to drink? Or a small snack? You know, our in-flight meal options are like a surprise party for your taste buds. Sometimes you just don't know what you're gonna get.
What are our first class meal service today? Let's see what he say.
The first class meal service today includes a choice of grilled chicken with seasonal vegetables or a pasta primavera. Would you like me to bring you one of these options?
Yes, let me get the first one, if you don't mind, Pavel.
Understood, Captain. I will bring the first class meal service shortly.
Been fairly stable here, turbulence wise, so that's good. All right, give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. One more time, guys.
Oh, Captain, just to follow up on our meal options, I have that grilled chicken with seasonal vegetables ready for you.
Yeah, we'll take that.
It's a nice choice, eh? Just let me know if you want anything else while I'm here.
All right, sounds good, Pavel. Thank you very much.
Understood, Captain.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, guys. You can either leave it on this screen or I can leave it full screen. Whichever you guys choose. It's been cloudy the entire flight. Let me update the weather. Fresh. Probably clear out most of these clouds here. Yeah, there it goes. I will leave it on live on the main screen, full screen. All right, Brian's handling the radios. I'll be right back.
Montreal Center, American 733. Good afternoon, flight level 360.
American 733, Montreal Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Bon l'après-midi, provincial
5 RS, 00250, direct picture.
Bonjour, dashboard 2476, 8,200, climbing 16,000. 240, dashboard 2476.
ici alors que près, 301, approche de 54.
Le centre, bonsoir, 5192 avec votre de 13 messieurs pour 1626. On monte à niveau de vol 250 5192. Ouais, pour le cri 5192, est-ce qu'un direct destination sera disponible? Destination cri 5192, merci beaucoup.
Short Center West 2971, level 365, 07.
Montreal Center, American 733. Good afternoon, flight level 360.
American 733, Montreal Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Montreal, bonjour, Forbidden 502, flight level 410 to Peter, please.
8,000 frequency 06.
Center, China 7588, request climb flight level 310. Climb flight level 310, China 7588, thank you.
T1 Victor, flight level 430. And
Over the terminal now, 169, bridge 3069 today.
Ouais, 3285, Canada 520, 60. Nine, bye-bye, Callum. 601, thank you. Montreal Airsprint T 39-15-6, cleared 16,000. Climb 280 Airsprint T 39. We have Romeo expecting 042 and all 951. Thank you.
Montreal,
Good afternoon, flight level 360.
American 733, Toronto Center identified. Good afternoon.
Alright, we're back. Let's get back over to Toronto Center.
Montreal Air Sprint 3924, climb 280.
Montreal Center 708, Quebec Sierra out at 9.8 for 16,000.
I'm still chasing Edbox.
Flight level 28070, Quebec Sierra.
Yeah, just crash right. Yeah, no, we'll take it over at the field at 2 and then we'll descend on the south side for you.
Frequencies up and Toronto.
Alright, we're seeing 2,500, but we'll just send another 100 calls to Juliet. Clear that lift off of Juliet. Clear that lift off of Juliet.
Sun is trying to set in front of us up here. Yeah, I think what we're going to do, we're going to step down straight to 400 instead of waiting. I'm still like thrown for how like 10,000 pounds over fuel. I'm going to have 10,000 pounds of war. It's kind of wild. Supposed to land with, let me see. Alright, we'll still be well under max landing weight, so we're good.
Thank you.
just still is wild. Our winds at 44. So we'll be coming from Lids, Lindiz, maybe, I guess. Should be an easy lineup for the 3-6 center. I almost just do 3-6 left, honestly, from this direction. I don't know we was going to be coming up the left side of the airport. Just land out here, honestly. This will be the first time I actually paid attention that they have the wraparound to take. We've landed out here before, but not going for a taxi. So let's see how that goes. Still have like an hour and a half, maybe.
We're hoping to pick up VFR flight following towards Port Credit along the shoreline.
Chart said we're planning for, let's go back. Yeah, the chart says we're planning for a wet runway. Oh, good, they got this. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think 1 is neo or 0 is neo. We're gonna plan for 1 below what they said. Let's see if we can do 3-6 left. Should though with that. I won't be getting that over. We'll keep it at 5, but let's see. Ooh, we can't do that. I don't know, we not getting. Wait, oh, there it goes. Still do that.
Hey, Captain, just checking in. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? You know, Our in-flight meal options are like a surprise party for your taste buds. Sometimes you just don't know what you're gonna get.
Hey Pavel, I'm still waiting for my coffee and my first class meal. I haven't received it yet. And obviously
Understood, Captain. I will bring your coffee and first class meal shortly.
It's 10,000. Clearly can make this one just fine. I think we might plan for 3-6 left. We'll plan for be right on the money with that. It was a little bit of a taxi, but we should be fine. The auto brakes too is fine. We can do that. We'll request ILS 360 left as well. I won't change this here just yet. I'll wait and make sure we actually can get it. So we're supposed to get to at box with 61,000 pounds. Actually, before I forget, this. Cold in Charlotte. Need to look and see what the icy conditions are going to be. Let me check that out. Looks like there's going to be some icing conditions between 18,000 down to 6,000 feet. That's pretty high for these parts. Got a stationary front there, looks like, over the area. Alright, yeah, this didn't change. I don't know what made that change last time I was in here. Maybe we should steadily see the weight going down live. And that weight should be going down. Yeah, okay, it is. Yeah, because we're supposed to be 440. I think it is. We're a little bit above that. Alright, Brian, we're going to be planning for the 360 left ILS approach. We're going to be auto brakes 2. I'll fill them in on the rest. I forgot.
We'll be arriving in Charlotte on runway 36 left using the ILS approach. Weather shows wind 070 at 9 knots, broken clouds at 1200 feet, solid overcast at 1500 feet. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think
Almost.
we're ready
You
for
got
the
the
arrival
flaps
count.
right. Almost. You got the flaps correct, but our approach speed is going to be 141.
Got it. Approach speed will be 141 knots.
Also, we may be planning to do a Cat 2 approach due to ceilings being at 500 feet.
Ceilings are reported at 1200 feet, so a Cat 2 approach isn't necessary. We'll proceed with the ILS approach to runway 36 center.
That's incorrect, Brian. Yes, we'll do the ILS approach for runway 36 left, but at the time of arrival, the ceilings are going to drop to around 500 feet, so we are at least going to brief the Cat 2 approach for 36 left.
We'll brief for the Cat 2 approach for runway 36 left due to the expected low ceilings. I'll handle the comms for the ILS approach.
Also, we'll be expecting icy conditions between flight level 180 down to 6,000 feet. So we'll be sure to make sure the engine anti-ice and wing anti-ice is in use.
We'll monitor for icing conditions and ensure engine and wing anti-ice systems are activated as needed during descent.
Good evening, level flight level 360.
American 733, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Localizer runway.
Alright, we're going to be getting ready here in about an hour. Alright, at Delroy, we'll start our climb.
Charles Center, good afternoon, Jazz 78478, Clement 15000. Chris Alpha 230, Jazz 781.
Oh, Challenger 317 Victor Bravo, flight level 290 for flight level 240 at Exo. Hey, all the way down to flight level 200, Victor Bravo, thank you.
Set up for 36 left. Add it. Hey Pavel, do we have any passengers that's going to require assistance on wheelchair to deboard? We arrive at Charlotte.
We currently have no passengers requiring wheelchair assistance for deboarding in Charlotte, Captain.
Confirming we can follow shoreline here at 3,000 towards the port heading. We're just going to go to port readiness and then head back along the shoreline back to water.
Max we can go is 394. And Toronto Center American 733 heavy. Looks like we'll have to set cruise altitude for 380. We'd like to just climb and maintain flight over 380. Toronto Center, American 733 Heavy. We'd like to climb and maintain flight level 380. Toronto Center, did you copy?
American 733, affirm copies.
Affirm copy what? Are we allowed to climb and maintain flight level 340? Correction, 380. All right, American 733, flight level 380. Yeah, because it's saying the max we can go is 394 right now. So we'll just stay at 380. Lassie is the final approach fix. At the highest option will be northeast of the approach path, shouldn't be an issue for us. And our missed approach will be Tommy, DME 15.4 from the Charlotte VOR. We'll do a teardrop entry past the point. Then do a 30-degree turn inbound, outbound, and then do a 120-degree turn back in to join the holding pattern if we descend to missed approach. Now that's the other thing on why you definitely, if you're using sand tensions, why you want to brief the missed approach, because it is a good chance they can put you in a hold for any reason. So that can pop up on you the same way with this. You get put in a hold, and we see 2 holding points, 3 holding points. Willem is a holding point, Susan and Park is a holding point. So it could have us hold at any of those waypoints on the arrival for whatever reason. Something could be going on at the airport. It has been known to happen. They do have a percentage factor in the settings to have that set to any of those, to a certain percentage of you getting put into a hold. I have mine set to the lowest, so that way it only happens if you know, needs to. We have gotten put in a hold once. I think we were going to LA or Ontario, one of those two. We were told to hold at the next waypoint fix. So we did like one circuit, and then they cleared us inbound. We got engine anti-ice and wing ice set to auto. Yeah, so these are our 3 waypoints we can potentially get put into a holding pattern at, unless they have an alternate based on whether they want us to hold that. Yeah, pretty much go from there. So if we did have to go into a holding pattern, let's see, holds. Oh, it's butt key. Let's see, what's the next hold? Oh yeah, so we could do this and go to where those, let's see where those are. So there's Willem, Susan, we can pick any of those, entered in the holding pattern, the holding block, and hold there. So if we did that, get there, got That's what our hold is. It's inbound 190, right turns 270 at 240, speed 218. So let's see, Willem. Yep, 240 to it's right turns. Let's see, no, they got left turns there. Now we'd enter and go left, so we just put it as left turns is most likely what we would get.
So
158. 158 if we were gonna do it, and it'd be left. There we go. 158. I put an 8 or a 0. Looks like a 0. Yeah, and that's where we would hold. Is there. Let's erase that. Actually, let's go to plan. You can see it on the plan page. There it goes. So that's our holding pattern. Let me see, and that's yeah, actually, because we're coming from this direction, it probably wouldn't hold us there. It'd probably be at Susan or something. Yeah, it'd probably be Susan, but for us, we'd hit the point and then start making that left turn and hold. And it says for 10 nautical miles. It's 10 nautical mile holds. So with that, we'll put 10. Legs. And that's what we'd be doing. Hold there at 10 nautical miles. And that looks right. Our inbound is 158, making left turns in the holding pattern. That's what we would do. Pretty easy for the 777 setup. The last time we actually held was for, we were in the Airbus, I think, and it was pretty quick and easy to set it up there. But the worst part is they put us in a hold like when we were like 3 miles from the waypoint, so they didn't give us much room and space to get set up to be put into a holding pattern. Let's see, minimums. So yeah, I got to start briefing these things just in case, again, because saying intentions will and can put you in a hold sometimes. It was pretty exciting to hear that when we were on arrival inside. I feel like it was into LAX, and we had to hold. So 907.
So 172, Foxtrot Juliet Papa Mike with information, Mike at 2,500 over South Butlers Park, inbound for landing. Clear straight in, not above 2,000.
Spin. Alright, 907 for men's. Actually, we're gonna plan for Cat 2. Let me see something. Let's get an ATIS information again.
So I think we're gonna set up in radio altimeter. We'll do minimums at hold on, 36 left. We actually can't do that. We'd have to do 36 center. So let me see what the 8 is just giving us. Yeah, we may have to switch back to 36 center just because of the ceilings.
Turn on about that one.
Right, left, departing 36, right, left, 080 at 9, VS 6, sky conditions scattered at 1200, solid overcast at 1500. All right, we may be fine then. Altimeter 3006.
Hello, Charlie Fox, India Delta 13 for...
Crap, was that so low?
Great, we're happy with our visual distinctions available. Yeah, V3 and 3000. Roger, searching for traffic, really about the bike.
Alright, 3006 set.
Okay, looks about traffic.
What information is the information? Tango. Center, 35.3. Hello, Toronto Center, American 733 Heavy, flight level 380.
American 733, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Yeah, Charlotte just got a lot of approach frequencies. Barely a tower frequency, no ground frequency, no ramp or anything.
Left down north of the tower. Call Fox
003, so we'll be on, that's at 8,000 below. Above 8,000 will be 2,500.
Okay, looks about traffic.
Doesn't look to be much moving around Charlotte right now. And like I said, we should receive a gate at the Delta terminal because it is an international flight inbound.
Delta Heavy,
So,
below 6,000 yet?
see how that goes for us.
Sorry about that. Okay, descending 3,000.
Climb 2,500 for now at number 2 at Usual Tango Mix.
But again, this is where it's important in time to study your charts and go from there. Know what the ground charts is, know where you're likely to be given a spot to if you're taxiing in once you land. Cleveland Center on 210.77. Hello, Cleveland Center, American American 733 Heavy is flight level 380.
American 733 Heavy, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Look at the TAFs. Yes, 6 statute miles in haze, scattered 1,200, overcast 1,500. Oh, so we need to get new wind data as well. So far it says we're in the main body of the TAF report. 070 at 9, 6 statute miles in mist, broken 1,200, overcast 1,500.
Clear 412 Delta Lima, Cleveland Center, roger. Circus 31 Kilo, clear direct Katrine.
Direct Katrine to Beach 310.
So far still showing we're going to get there at 23:31. We may get to the blocks early because the schedule time is 23:46 and right now we're looking at 23:49, but I don't see it taking us 18 minutes to get to the gate. It could, I doubt it, but we'll see. But from the looks of it, we'll be on time unless we have to do a go around or something, but we'll still be within a excellent window of time of being inbound. Hello folks, again from the flight deck. I just want to give you guys a update here. We're going to be starting our descent in about 30 minutes into Charlotte, North Carolina. We should have you on the ground in about an hour. Again, the weather in Charlotte right now is temperature 6 degrees Celsius. It's overcast at about 1,500 feet and pretty humid. So again, hopefully you guys have your some winter apparel with you. We should have you guys on the ground soon enough. If anything changes, we'll be sure to keep you guys updated, let you know what's going on. Again, thank you for flying American Airlines.
Number 412 Delta Lima, clear direct headed, descend and maintain level 360.
Let's put that there.
Traffic.
Somebody, I was about to say, I just see him. Oh, it's this guy.
Hello,
alright, we're passing.
412.
He's not gonna...
Exit at 850, Cleveland Center, roger.
Negative, Ghost Rider, we got him.
Clear of conflict.
Speedbird 21 Victor Heavy, Cleveland
Let's see what
Center,
he looks
roger.
like from the back seat. Sitting back here and seeing his airplane passing by right behind us like that. So close, it looked like a Frontier or a United.
Number 421 Delta Lima, say
But yeah, if you guys haven't updated your GSX,
yeah, it's
it was an
412
update
Delta
that
Lima,
came out this morning.
perfectly okay.
Unfortunately, it didn't have the things in it that I was looking for, which was again to have wing walkers ready and present at our gate on arrival. Unfortunately.
Cleveland, good day, Air Canada. 1202 is coming through 350 for 360. We're just Alpha Papa Echo.
Air Canada 1202, Cleveland Center, roger.
That out. Yeah, we were really arriving about 10,000 pounds of fuel more than expected. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting more of a tailwind right
American
now. The jet stream is supposed to be like
Cleveland Center,
literally right on our tail, headed this way. And if you guys haven't been tracking the flight and would like to, again, here's the tracker. Probably should have put it up here a little toward the mid of the flight, but nonetheless, it's still there. Track the flight there through Say Intentions app.
Speedbird 21 Victor Heavy, descend and maintain level 360.
Another aircraft passing beneath us there off to our right. And I'll record this landing into Charlotte as well. I don't have any passenger views from the 777, so I'll try to get those uploaded for the members. We'll get this view for the takeoff and the landings. Probably be about 5 of them. So we have the one from Honolulu I haven't posted yet. I haven't actually even edited it yet to get it set up. We have the one from Dallas to Honolulu, Honolulu back to Dallas for the takeoff and the landing. Then we have the one from Dallas to London, and then that one from London coming back here to Charlotte. So I have like 6 I gotta make up and get going and get set up, but they'll be out soon enough. Yep, we'll be starting the descent soon enough.
Cleveland, good evening. It's American 3284 at 370.
American 32, correction. American 3284, Cleveland Center, roger.
Somebody passed.
Cleveland, good evening. FedEx 3714 370.
FedEx 3714, Cleveland Center, roger.
Barely see him. They passing across. Looks like it.
American 323, Cleveland Center, roger.
Oh, he's going the same direction. But yeah, at first I was thinking the passenger PA announcement button isn't all that great to use, but it actually is, because I can say stuff to the crew without them responding, saying something back, because they usually wouldn't say anything back in the real world. And as Brian said, even if you make an announcement, the cabin crew still hears it. They still
United 21, Cleveland Center,
pick up what you're saying, so they're still on the same page.
That's 856, Cleveland Center, roger. Delta 944, contact Cleveland Center 133.52.
3352, Delta 944, good day.
Good day.
Got traffic passing beneath us here. Got a message. Indy Center 3282.
American 3284, clear direct midget.
Say it again, please.
American 3284, clear direct midget.
Hello, Indy Center, American 733 Heavy, flight level 380.
733 Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
GPS 2182, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
25.42, GPS 2182, good day. Afternoon, Center, Recode 4501, flight level 320 foot.
Lucia 50, sorry, Recode 4501, East Center, right?
East Center, Lucia 284, level 320.
Lucia 5284.
So we have a lot of wing condensation and
Citation 532 Mike Tango,
everything.
contact East Center
Leading edge.
120.57. 120.57.
Vortices.
560 Mike.
Not gonna lie, I'm glad this flight wasn't back to DFW. It was already a near 9-hour flight just to Charlotte from London Heathrow. Looking like an 11-hour flight back to DFW. But yeah, the next flight we leave out of Charlotte and head somewhere. I will say too, these pilot life long haul flights make some money. Last check that we just got on Monday was a $2,000 check. Most of my checks from just doing 2-hour hops or 3-hour hops within a week barely will make like $400 or $500 or something. But yeah, this last check that we just got on Monday on a pilot's life made $2,000 for one flight. We'll take it.
Center 731 Bravo Pump. Hit 23 now for 26.
60 Bravo Pop, hang on to the rider. Goodbye.
There'll be a correction 24 for 26.
Wind's the only thing that looks like didn't really help. We got a crosswind, but we're still getting a headwind for the most part of that.
Speedbird 21 Victor, descend and maintain flight level 240. Descend and maintain flight level 240. Pushing 5284, direct to Appleton.
Direct to Appleton, 284.
Still got 6 miles of viz even in haze. It's not showing mist anymore, just
One
haze.
Bravo Papa, contact East Center,
See how well that
119.52.
picks here.
Indy 1952, 1 Bravo Pump.
United 599, 31 and a half for 340. United 599, direct, should be a good ride.
Look to be going so slow.
Afternoon, Center UPS 5152 Heavy 290.
American 1689, contacting East Center 135.8.
35.8, American 1689, good day.
We're 7 hours, 14 minutes into the flight. I'm pretty sure we'll get these folks here to the gate on time, it looks like. Any weather issue. Now also, legally, if say the minimums were below, or the criteria was below minimums for the approach, the captain can still elect to shoot the approach. That's only pending if that information changes before they hit the final approach.
11987, Delta 1407.
If the weather changes or any new information comes up where it's above minimums, reporting on the field above or so, they can still elect to shoot the approach. Even if the but the ATIS information has to reflect better. If it does not, they cannot cross that final approach fix to shoot the approach if it's below minimums. You'll have to go missed or go, elect to abort the approach. Now that's pending. It's not a cat. If it's not a Cat 3 approach, just a normal Cat 1 approach, and it falls below minimums. Cat 3 is going to meet minimums regardless. They're shooting that approach and landing. I think the only difference there would be is if the winds were the crosswind or headwind or tailwind component was greater than the OBSPEC limitations for that airline. So yeah, if say the ceilings dropped for some reason on this approach for 36 left, we'd elect to go miss, or at least go around, get vector back around, and try to get set up to do the ILS 36 center approach, Cat 3.
Hey Captain, just checking in. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? You know, our catering sometimes feels like a game of culinary roulette.
Sure, Pavel. I'll take some apple juice and some cookies there if you have.
Understood, Captain. I will bring you some apple juice and cookies shortly.
I do like how they've added these things as a function on here.
One more time, is it exit at 754?
Yes, sir. 754, we're out of 380, we're 350.
Exit 754, and to maintain flight level 310.
Continue 310, exit 754.
Delta 1118, crossing Bobcat intersection, flight level 300.
On the Bobcat at 300, Delta 1118.
I got buttons on here in case you wanted to just push those buttons there. We'll request the
Sector 978, contact
American 733 Heavy.
Correction, 133.77.
133.77. Jet 978, come on.
What time is it here? It's 22:51. Technically got 30 minutes before top of descent. You can already kind of see the lights coming on the ground there below the clouds. It's already a little darker down there because of this overcast. It's blocking out the sunlight. Sure, we ought to start getting some in-range messages from operations. Again, fortunately, we don't need to inform them of any inbound passengers that's going to require assistance at the gate.
Push your 5284,
But let's see if they've updated or made it better. Hopefully they have for recognizing an international flight.
Breakout 4723, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
Flight 542, breakout 4723.
Breakout 4669, clear to Charlotte.
That's for the south approach.
Delta 3122,
south
cross
arrival.
Pirates level 210.
270.
Or that's 210, 3122.
Yeah, like I said, it's going to be nighttime when we get in here.
Cabin 4644, climb maintain flight level 300.
Cabin 300, send for this is 4.
Those are the winds, though. They have picked up. That's 78 knots. I'm going to turn VOR on my side. That ought to dial up the Charlotte VOR for if you have to go missed.
That was 4644, clear direction for Wayne VOR.
Clear, there's more in VOR, send for this is 44.
UPS 5152, descend and maintain flight level 240.
293,
Delta 1118, your current traffic, sir, is 11 o'clock, 10 miles southeast on an Embraer. They're 1,000 feet above you.
Right, for Delta 1118.
Delta 1118, contact Cleveland 119.87.
And Indy Center, American 733 Heavy. Do you have any pilot reports descending into Charlotte?
Air Shuttle 4056 Indy Center, block 6730.
American 733 Heavy, no pilot reports at this time. Thanks for the update.
With no update, I was asking you for one.
250.
250 for extension 754.
Dropping out of the sky here pretty quick.
Breakout 4669, descend and maintain flight level 240.
That's 240, breakout 4669.
Air Shuttle 4056, clear direct to Flash.
Clear direct to Flash, Air Shuttle 4056.
Alright, top of descent's coming up into the screen there.
Blue Sheet 5284, contact Indy 124.45.
Indy 124.45, Blue Sheet 5284. American 306, level 320.
American 306, Indy, that'll continue.
American 732 Whiskey Bravo 32.4, descending 270.
732 Whiskey Bravo, Indy. Good run.
Southwest 236, 226, leveling to level 230.
Southwest 236, Indy, climb maintain level 340.
Same level 340,
35, 125.
GPS 5152, contact Indy Center 124.45.
2445, yes.
Hello, Indy Center, American 733 Heavy, flight level 380. Said to him in a proper manner.
American 733 Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Off, no crew members available. All right, got no crew members out. On this flight, all the crew members are going to be off. I doubt these guys are doing any other flights after they land for these long hauls.
30030.
Sounds
level 300, backyard 4501.
Delta 771 for us. Delta 771, and that should continue.
See, like that, they're giving us Concourse A, and Concourse A doesn't have customs, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look this up.
4501, have a great night.
See, they gave us Concourse A 4X. Which, again, if I'm not mistaken, Concourse A does not have a customs.
Center, good evening. UPS 2020 is with you, level 330.
Yep, U.S. Customs, so that's not going to work.
2020, Center, right, good ride.
Request from the company for a different gate.
Hello, Indy 45, November, sir, 20230.
Number 45, November, Sierra, Indy, climb maintain level 280, leaving flight level 240 for direct drive here.
Okay, 280, 240, direct to Tri-City, 45 November, sir.
So which gate is a heavy gate?
Delta 820, clear direct Fort Wayne, VOR.
Fort Wayne, Delta 820, thank you.
It's going to be Delta 9.
Blue Sheet 5410, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
12542, Blue Sheet 5410, we'll see you.
Alright, Concourse B now. Delta 9. I don't think it's going to pop back up on the A cars, but that's what we have now. Let me make sure that
Indy
gates,
Center 18970, checking in 30,
already.
descending down to 280, 3 minutes or less.
Or 18970.
Let me see. Estimated out the blocks time.
Number
2355. We may end up holding. Yeah, because all the heavy gates look to be taken. But we definitely want to go to Concourse A, that's for certain.
Contact Indy Center 119.52.
119.52.
We just got a regular aircraft. We're supposed to be landing at 33, so we're probably going to hold and wait for like 20 minutes.
GPS 2020, put our Johnstown.
For our gate to open.
Direct Johnstown, GPS 2020.
Yeah, because all of the heavy gates are closed right now. They're occupied. Let's see. On this tomorrow. Ooh, actually, that's not Zulu time. That's like later tonight. So even now, next we actually can't wait for that because that's 23. That's way later tonight when that flight leaves. But yeah, we absolutely wouldn't go to Concourse Alpha. There's no customs there.
United
1938, 320 smooth crown.
1938, any center right rapid, nothing adverse reported inside the airspace for your next 150 miles. Hey, thanks.
American 733, heavy descend via Parker 4. Lindy transition into Charlotte, altimeter 3006.
Alright, we'll descend via the Park 4, Lindy's transition, altimeter 3006, American 733 heavy. Let's see. Maybe this is in Zulu time. Oh yeah, I think this is in Zulu time. Okay. Alright, so we're good. Yeah, we may have to wait like 10 minutes. 20 minutes for our gate to open. Yeah, because that's going to be the next heavy gate that opens. It's going to be Delta 9. So we're planning for that. So with that being said, let's bring this up. So yeah, Delta 9 is going to be over here. Which by the time we land, it will probably be close to that. Let me see whether they have the holding pads here. I think it's that area. There'll probably be the ice pads here too. Let's see, we taxi around Northwest hard stands, West hard
Number
stands.
732 Whiskey Bravo, contact Cleveland Center, 126.905.
Let's see.
126.905, 732 Whiskey Bravo, good day.
We may have to hold down here. I'm pretty sure this is where the holding pads are.
120.57. 120.57, that's what it is, 44.
Normally, wherever de-ice is, it's typically the same pads where they hold traffic. Let's see. But typically, if it's North Flow, they would hold the traffic like up here somewhere. So we may end up holding up here if that's an actual holding pad section. No, I don't think it is. Those are just hard stands.
Indy Center, Delta 2067 350.
Delta
Delta 2067, Indy Center, maintain flight level 30030. 300, Delta 2067. Delta 2067, descend to leave flight level 330, 2 minutes or less. Alright, leave 330, 2 minutes or less on the 2067.
Yeah, that's going to be, I don't need coordinates. South Cargo, de-icing, run, parking, Concourse, Echo, Alpha, let's see, it's got to be de-icing. It'd be weird for us to hold way down there just because that's where we're recording from. Normally they hold them on the opposite end. So that'll be interesting. Let's start. Let me get our first waypoint.
067 on the request. After J-Box with a change of the arrivals to Detroit, requesting the Bones arrival after J-Box, Delta 1844. Delta 1844 is clear to Detroit lane via J-Box and the Bones to running. Very good, J-Box, and we're going to a J-Box right now, and then the Bones to arrival, Delta 1844.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly cabin crew speaking. We have begun our descent into Charlotte, North Carolina. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. We appreciate your cooperation and will keep you updated as we approach our destination. Thank you for flying American Airlines.
I don't see anything there.
Delta 2067, traffic now is at your 1 to 2 o'clock, 10 miles westbound of heavy Boeing 767, 1,000 feet above you. Traffic contact Delta 2067. Delta 27, probably be underneath for the caution light signal.
Yeah, my only assumption is that you go up Foxtrot and then enter the holding pad that way, maybe.
2339, center on course in about 4 minutes, route.
Atlanta Center on 127.85.
Number 45, November Sierra, contacting center 119 or 0.52. 1952.
Hello, Atlanta Center, American 733 Heavy, descended via the Park 4 arrival.
American 733 Heavy, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Got 17,000 left in Susan. Checks, notes are set, auto brakes are 2. Landing data, we got 30 on the flaps and 141 on the VREF, and minimums are, where's our minimums? Why aren't they showing up? Yeah, I think it was 709, or 907, that's right. Alright, that's set. Approach briefing set. Brief the arrival. Should have already had them briefing it, but oh well.
We'll be arriving in Charlotte on runway 36 center using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Parker 4 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 36 center. Weather at arrival shows winds 070 at 9 knots, scattered clouds at 1200 feet, overcast at 1500 feet. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 2000, and approach frequency will be 125.625. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 141 knots. Once on the ground, we'll be taxiing to gate Concourse D, gate 9X. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Alright, sounds good. And Atlanta Center, American 733 Heavy. We'd like to plan for the ILS 36 left approach.
American 733 Heavy, unable to accommodate. Runway 36 Center is the only active runway.
No, it's not.
Expect the
Why can't they
ILS
ever just
36
give you
Center
what you
approach.
ask for? Shut up. That's not true. Jeez, if it
Atlanta
doesn't...
Center, American 733 Heavy, requesting the approach for approach_name.
What?
American 733 Heavy, expect the ILS runway 36 Center approach.
American 733 Heavy, unable to accept 36 Center. We need to use runway 36 left.
Expecting the ILS runway 36 Center approach, American 733
Shut
Heavy.
up talking, dude. You're not even supposed to be talking.
American 733 Heavy, unable to accommodate runway 36 left. Only runway 36 Center is active. Expect the ILS runway 36 Center approach.
Negative, we will not accept that approach for 36 Center. We are going to use 36 left, whether you give it to us or not. American 733 Heavy. That's
American 733 Heavy, unable to accommodate runway 36 left. Only runway 36 Center is active. Expect the ILS runway 36 Center approach.
Nope, I will not accept the American 733 Heavy. Thank you. Alright, so we got that going. Let's get that up. Just trying to see if anybody's holding and where might they be holding at. I don't see anyone holding.
Center, Vulcan 10, flight level 250, climbing flight level 290.
That was at 12,000.
Atlanta Service 2857-322, descending to 72410.
Things are kind of all over the place right now. So yeah, guys, we'll probably be waiting for our gates to open. Once we land. The taxi time ought to take us like 15 minutes. We're close to the time that they should be pushing out.
That's going to be the Harvard 3 double echo, Southwest 28.
I gotta also make sure that I can utilize that gate. Why? Why are you turning on? Do not do that. I think we might still just hold up at the north side. Right, there's 18,000 feet. 006, we'll get secondaries on. Logos going on. Alright. man, this looks good.
That's 575 for the whole
Alright, contact approach. 2535. Hello, Charlotte approach, American 733 Heavy, descending via the Parker for arrival.
American 733 Heavy, Charlotte approach. Good evening, Charlotte altimeter 3006.
Copy, altimeter 3006, American 733 Heavy. Reject. I already told them no. Not doing it. Yep. I think we're gonna hold up there at the north holding pad is what we'll do.
Lower land envoy 4297 360 to cross Beta at 340.
Ceilings kind of dropped some, but this is what we're supposed to be planning to see. That weather over the area here. There's 250. Nah, not really. This flight was shorter than the flight before this one. It's funny that you're calling this flight super long. You of all people should not be calling this flight super long. It should be like a hop skip for you. Yeah, the flight going to London was longer. It was like a 10-hour flight because we left from DFW. All right, we're out of 13. We're going down to 12. Like I said, we're going to maintain what we're doing. Keep descending via. But yes, definitely still going. We're about to land though. Like I said, our gate's not open yet. It should be opening once we get on the ground. It should open like 10 minutes or so after.
American 733 Heavy, turn right heading 205.
Nah, it's not for me, dude. You already seen me do long flights. Not long for me at all. Yes, the East Coast. How's work going? Roger that, American 733 Heavy. Turning. Better yet. Right turn heading to 205, American 733 Heavy. Oh, gotcha. I'm sure that's not going to be fun. Static, that's what's messing with my airplanes right now. With my lights in the airplane. Set 7,000. That up. Cabin crew prepared the cabin for arrival. It's going here till 7:45 or 8. Oh, wow.
American 72.
Sun maintain 16,000, American 34.
Set that to auto. Yeah, that's all set up already too. We're good. This is 9, ready to go home. Oh, I believe. What time is it now? It's like 5. Jeez. Yeah, man, I know that can wear you out pretty quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your cabin crew speaking. We are now beginning our final approach into Charlotte. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seat belts. The weather in Charlotte is currently 6 degrees
American
Celsius.
733 Heavy, turn right heading 210.
So we hope you brought...
Right turn to 210, American 733 Heavy. We're not doing it though.
Thank you for your attention, and we will be on the ground shortly.
Departure hello, Air 730. Read out the climb gate now, that's not the plus 35.
We'll fly the entire approach.
290 on the heading, Air 730.
Yep. Cancel, terminated, yep. Logged off, gotcha. Checklist. Temperatures are set. And checked. Alright, cabin is ready. Sounds good. And it's what, 23:25 right now. So yeah, like I said, at best we may end up only waiting like 20 minutes or so. Is that aircraft lights I was seeing through the clouds there? It looks like it is. Right there in front of us, that's pretty cool looking. Oh, we're already out of 10,000. Let's get our lights on. Speaking of. Airport's off our left there. Alright, we got the Charlotte VOR up as well in case we have to go missed.
Departure United 2155 passes 2.8 for 8,000. Blocking. Departure United 2155 passes 3.3 for 8,000.
Up as well. Let's just set heading.
Stretch Wade, United 2155.
Going down to 7,000. Like I said, we're going to fly the full approach. Don't want to be too high. Yeah, there's somebody like right in front of us there. And we'll do direct to Val.
Go on departure, blue 2272, climb down to P point to operation.
Alright, as we go into the suit.
Left turn 310, blue 227.
Cloud deck. Let's see where those cloud tops at. And approach, we got cloud tops around 7,500 feet. You're saying still not done. Stacked with for 2 hours straight. Jeez. Alright, Brian, you have the radios now. Yeah,
I've got the radios now, Hatchet.
All that traffic's turning in early, so I don't want to do that. Like I said, we'll go all the way out to Willie.
Departure American 52,300, climbing 8,000.
There we go.
Left 310, American 52.
Yeah, you can see the lights off
American 733 heavy, turn right heading 245.
Yeah, we're not turning right anymore.
Turning right heading 245, American 733 heavy.
Maintain exactly what we got. And that's down to actually 6,000 or 7,000. We're holding that Willie. They're sending some of them out and bringing them in. Looks like muddy. That's what they're bringing them in on. You can see the light shining through the clouds. That's so cool looking.
PSXT direct 10,000, then normal speed of movement.
There it goes.
Left 270.
See this light shining there through the clouds.
3262, United 2155, good day. American 2297, free for on the
Drop back to 220 on the speed.
No, we anticipate right at about $1,000.
Alright, we see our line starting to connect properly here. I'll wait for him to give us an inbound turn. I don't want to start turning into the approach just yet. That's perfect. Inbound turn there. These squares, it's kind of weird looking there.
Left 20 up to 16,000 American 56.
And approach American 733 heavy. We'd like to go direct Willie.
American 2297, ragged cops are up to 400.
American 733 heavy, direct approved, proceed direct.
He may say it. Alright, direct to Willett, American 733 heavy. Let's turn first.
American 733 heavy, proceed direct Willett.
Let's go flaps 1. 26 out.
Direct TV 3315 American 1550, have a good day.
American 733 heavy, turn left heading 295.
Left heading 295, American 733 heavy.
Ah, brother, you already gave me direct Willett. That's where we're going.
American 733 heavy, proceed direct NIVC, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 36 center approach.
Direct NIVC, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, Cleared ILS runway 36 center approach. American 733, heavy.
Got the localizer already. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Adios.
Traffic I see out there. Somebody crossing up here. This looks very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, we're good on speed. We'll go ahead and arm the speed brakes now. Speed brakes armed. Alright folks, from the flight deck, just a heads up, we're about to land now, but we are going to be holding for maybe 10 or 15 minutes for our gate to open up. We still have company at the gate currently, so we'll be holding for maybe 10 or 15 minutes, and once we get stopped, we'll turn off the seatbelt signs, let you guys up to move around, use the facilities until it's time for us to move to our gate. Again, thank you for flying American Airlines. All right, let's go. I got the localizer and the glide slope. Jeez. Maybe this is the last waypoint before the final approach fix. Tailwind that should continue to keep moving to a headwind. 15 miles out. Let's go flaps 5. We're moving just a little bit too fast.
Departure volunteer 3424 and 3.2.
Wait a minute, I think I'm looking at 36 center. I am looking at 36 center. Jeez Louise, we gotta slow down. 180.
American 733, heavy, contact Charlotte Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Charlotte Tower on 118.1. American 733, heavy. Charlotte Tower, American 733 Heavy. Good evening. Established on the ILS runway 36 center approach.
Gear down. All right, we have visual.
American 733 Heavy, Charlotte Tower, roger.
2500.
American 733 Heavy, wind 070 at Niner. Runway 36 center, cleared to land.
Number 64, November Victor Tango to ramp. Runway 36 center, cleared to land. American 733 Heavy.
Let's go flaps 20. Land speed checks, flaps 30. Speed brakes on, landing gears down in green, flaps are coming in at 30. We got cleared to land, light on. Our folks already been notified to be seated. Go around altitude should be 3,000. Rest speed.
Good idea.
Charlotte Tower, good evening, American 2517 with you.
1,000.
Alright, we are on speed now. At 1,000 feet, we're stabilized.
36 left, clear to land, American 2517.
Fire controls. Alright, we got a winds off our right. It's direct crosswind. Alright, flaps 30 in green. Landing checklist complete.
$500.
That crosswind correction in there.
Breaker 3626, November Victor Tango to range.
November Victor
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continuing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Versus.
756 Tower, yep.
Ailerons into the wind. Versus engaged. That was a good landing. 100 knots. 90 knots. 80. 70. Versus out. My brakes.
American 733. Heavy, welcome to Charlotte. Your contact round on 121.8.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Charlotte. Did you know that Charlotte is known as the Queen City because it was named after Queen Charlotte of England?
FEMA 685, Tower 1090013, runway
Please
36
remain
left, good
seated
lane.
with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. Captain Hatchett, the first officer,
Appreciate it,
the
Bill.
entire crew would like to say
American
goodbye to
756
you.
Tower.
The local time here is 6:39 p.m. Thank you for flying American Airlines.
Alright, we're clear the active. Alright, we'll contact ground on 121.8 American 733
Alright,
heavy.
sure you're ready? I got a time ahead. If you need more time, just let me know. American 756, runway 36 center, start takeoff. American 2093, Tower, runway 36 center, line up and wait.
Strobes off.
American 2517, November Victor Tango to range.
November Victor Tango to
Across
range.
the bridge up here. Alright, landing checklist was completed after landing. We'll get that shortly. Let's move you over here. Let's see, 121.8. Unfortunately, we don't have a ground frequency.
5067 on the RNAV GPS Yankee for 36 left.
Booker 5067, Tower 10014.
Hello, ground. American 733 heavy. We're clear runway 36 left. Our gate is currently occupied. We'll be holding with you at the northeast holding pad. Pretty sure I wouldn't be contacting the way over here just yet.
American 733 Heavy, Charlotte ground, roger, hold at the northeast holding pad. Advise when ready for further instructions.
Roger that, American 733 Heavy. Can we get taxi instructions to the holding pad? See what they say.
American 733 Heavy, taxi to the northeast holding pad via Whiskey November, Victor, Victor 5, hold short of runway 18 center, then Echo 17.
Alright, to the northeast holding pad via Whiskey November, Victor, Victor 5, hold short runway 18 center, then Echo 17, American 733 Heavy. Which we won't be doing that. We'll be
American 756, contact departure.
We'll be going around the runway to the north. We're basically following the guy up there in front of us. So our guys still haven't blocked out yet. Let's go flaps up. That to that, put the radar off. APU is on and ready to go. Looking for 5 minutes here on the engine cool down time.
T-Box 6085, just shorten it up a bit. Victor, Victor 4, hold short runway 36 center. Victor 5067, November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short runway 36 center. November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short 36 center.
Be ready to put that back in here shortly. Alright, we got 5 minutes there. So again, remember we're supposed to be in the gate at 23:49, and it's actually 4 minutes before that.
T-Box 6085, cross runway 36 center, Victor 4, Fox Mike to the right.
Wait a minute, this Charlotte scenery, I don't think it has the go around area.
American 733 Heavy, cross runway 18C, then continue taxi via
that's
Echo,
cool.
Echo 17, orange line, yellow line.
Alright, we'll cross runway 36 center on November, then continue Echo 17, orange line, yellow line. American 733 Heavy. Yeah, they don't have the taxi around here, so you're supposed to turn left to go around the runway, but they don't have the runway working. Let's just get across then. Alright, hold on, is it? That was the hold short. No, that's
Charlotte
runway
Tower,
there.
American 2023, we're just outside Nelson.
We're gonna go.
American
Go this way.
1199, turn wind 08014, runway 36 center, so take off. American 2023, tower wind 08014, runway 36 left, good wind.
36 left, foot to land, American 2023.
I definitely don't want to go down there where he's at and end up in the grass. Let's go to the spot just before that, because I'm pretty sure he's behind the runway right now. they don't have this part built into the scenery here. Yeah, see, he's way back there. We'll turn up here and come in behind him. And that way we'll take it right into that holding pad there. If they even have it built here. And then as soon as our guy pushes out the gate, then we'll get over to the gate. Yeah, technically this is supposed to be that holding area, which looks like it's built. They just cross it. That's what we're gonna do.
435067, cross runway 36 center, Victor 4, Fox 93.
435067, football. Victor 4, Fox 93.
All right, we'll hold here.
Circle 1199, contact approach. That's it.
We got parking brake on, we'll get those off. Alright folks, we'll be holding here for about 10 minutes. Cabin crew, you can let the passengers up to use the facilities.
2023, November.
We'll keep you updated folks when our gate opens and get you over to the terminal.
Good night. Great night to you.
Alright Pavel, did you hear that? See what he says.
Understood, Captain.
Taxi light off. Let's shut down number 2. And like I said, when he pushes, he's supposed to push at 2355, so that's in 5 minutes.
Charlotte Tower, Delta 3139.
We wouldn't get assigned a new gate within a 5-minute push time, so that's the next closest gate that's going to open for a heavy. It's saying gate 11, but gate 11 is taken. Yeah, Delta 11 is supposed to be a heavy gate. 12 is supposed to be a heavy gate, but it's taken as well. 13 is also a heavy gate, but those aren't going to push anytime soon. Yeah, they're not pushing anytime soon, so company wouldn't give us any of those gates to be waiting for. The next closest one is Delta 9. You see, Delta 4 isn't heavy, is it? It is not. Alright, so yeah, for now we hold here, folks, until it's time to move.
soon as he gets pushed out the gate, we'll make our way over to the gate. And so again, just to kind of go over, whoa, where did he come from? Yo, put my, thank you. So yeah, we're up here. Our parking gate's gonna be over here. There's not too many places you'd hold a heavy other than probably where we're holding at right now. Oh, that's an Endeavor. That's right there. Oh, and he shouldn't be getting de-iced because de-icing isn't happening up there. Not sure what he's waiting on. Also can't tell what you see something here.
Delta 3139 Whiskey November Victor Tango to range.
Yeah, it's a 777-200 at that gate right now. Let's see, 1890. Oh, I have it in local time. 52. Did he just pushed? All right, cabin crew, get the passengers seated. Looks like our gate's opening right now. They are pushing back. We're gonna start making our way over to the gate. They just blocked out. Well, they just blocked out, but they haven't pushed yet, so not gonna get moving too soon. Yeah, guys, welcome to Charlotte. Again, as I've said before, I hope you guys enjoy my streams. Because, again, I do try to do my streams as close to real life as possible. That includes these type of things that I'm pretty sure most streamers don't do. That's actually simulating holding, waiting for gates to open. So, yeah. That's what we're doing. So if you're still here, hey, appreciate you hanging around still. Like I said, we'll be getting to the gate momentarily. They're pushing out. That's another reason why I'd rather fly with real world traffic because of this. If it's scheduled to be out, it's going to push when it's supposed to. Unless it delays, then we get a different gate or so. So it's nice to actually... Why is our strobe lights on? I thought I turned them off. We actually get to be a part of how this works. So again, we're only waiting, we're not even waiting that long after land. It's not like we just flew 9 hours and wait for another hour on the ground. Our gates are actually opening up, so we'll be able to get over there and get parked. No different than taxiing. We're already on the ground 16 minutes. But they did block out at 1852 local time. 2352. So they blocked out 3 minutes early. Let's see and hope they actually get pushed and out of the way. While we wait, we want to definitely try to make sure to look at how we'll be getting over there to the gate most likely. Oh, and I meant to say northwest, not northeast. So we'll just say we're short of Echo 12 and need to taxi to Delta 9RX. He should give us a taxiway, not inside the ramp area here for the 777. I would think they wouldn't.
Bad to you.
Let me see. Come on, you stupid thing. Why does it always do that? Alright, so let's see what line. I think if we're going to be taxiing inside the ramp area, we'll be taking that middle lane because we're heavy. Let's see. Got blue line. I think he did tell us yellow line. Orange line, blue line. What's the line in the middle? Take us the line in the middle. Let's see if he gives us more information over here. Orange line. Blue line, spot 35. Now I can't be orange line, maximum span 94 feet. Yeah, I don't think we're coming in through the ramp. Yellow line, wingspan 118. Yeah, we'll probably just go back out on Echo and taxi back around that way. All right, they're pushing out now. Yeah, I think we'll taxi via...
Target 1959, November, Victor, Victor 4, hold short.
Heck, I'm not sure what we'll taxi. We may have to stay inside the lane here. Just take up both areas. All right, let's get seatbelt signs on. All right, ground American 733 Heavy. We're holding short of Echo 12, and we are ready to proceed to our gate. Appreciate it, Bill.
American 733 Heavy, taxi to concourse D gate 9er X via Echo, Echo 17.
Ah, okay. Yeah, down here. All right, to Delta concourse. Gate 9er X via Echo, Echo 17, American 733 Heavy. So yeah, he's going to send us back out onto Echo, turn into the ramp at Echo 17, and taxi around. We'll see how well this works for us if we can actually do that. I feel like we probably can't. We'll see. All right, let's get lights on. Taxi lights on. Let's see my brakes. Let's keep moving. Got somebody else holding in the penalty box. Oh, let's see where he's going. May have to turn through him here. Yeah. Alright, we'll go back out here to Echo. Look clear right. Clear right. Still pushed out of there now.
Charlotte Tower, 5584 ILS.
He'll be getting going momentarily.
Bridge 5584, Charlotte Tower, wind 09012, runway 36 west, clear to land.
36 o'clock, clear to land, 54.
You know what, I think they send them down that way when there's no traffic, like the guy American over there. I think they send them down that way and cross them because there's no departures maybe. Let me see if he crosses the runway. Or if they send him all the way down.
American 1959, cross, runway 36 center.
Yeah, so it's midnight 01. Again, we're supposed to be in the blocks at 43, so we're barely 15 minutes behind. Not bad though.
Not bad at all. Yeah, I think he's about to cross up there. Let's see if we see our heavy pushed out of the gate. Or at least see him leaving. It's Echo 15. Hey Brian, you'd like to debrief the flight here? Echo 16.
I can't handle a debrief right now, but we can do it after we reach the gate.
I like that. I like that. It's normally every time we reach the gate is when he decides to want to act like we're still taxiing in. All right, here's Echo 17. We'll turn in here. Oh, he came back to taxi out that way. It's going Delta 13.
District 5584 taxi in November Victor and hold short of runway 36 center at Victor 4.
November Victor, hold short of runway center at Victor 4, 5584.
Alright, yeah, there's the heavy that just left out of our gate right there. See how hazy it is out here? You can see the haze on the lights. It's pretty wild. Let me see where we're going here. That's 777-200. Not sure what this guy's waiting for right here. All right, let's get moving. All right, we're clear left. There she goes. And if it has the 9X line over here at Delta 9, that's where we're gonna park. Not going to park on the line where the marshaller is because I think that spot is not going to work. So we'll see how that works out for us when we get up here.
Tower Blue Street 5141 with you at Nelson on the RNAV Yankee 36 left.
Blue Street 5141 Charlotte Tower, 080 at 10, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, Blue Street 5141.
Blue Street 5584 cross, runway 36 center at Victor 4, taxi via Foxtrot, Mike to the ramp.
Delta,
It is 9X. Let's see. I see Delta 7, Delta 8. I think this is 9 right here in the front. Oh, that says 7. This has got to be 9 on the corner. This one here. Yeah, this is Delta 9. But I think we're technically supposed to take this line right here. Ah, they don't have the line drawn. Alright, we'll just take the main line then is what we'll do. Wouldn't be surprised if our wing doesn't hit the jet bridge there. At least everybody's clear of the envelope. Just get turned in here, see if I can keep it clean.
Charlotte Tower, American 1985, approaching Alpha 365.
American 1985, Charlotte Tower, wind 080 at 9, gust 18, runway 36
well
left.
Off
Clear to land 36
mark.
left, American 1985.
Alright, we'll turn number 2 off, number 1 off. Light off. Seatbelt signs off. Fuel stay on. We'll get these off. 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 These folks aren't going anywhere. I mean, this aircraft's not going anywhere. After this. Alright, let's put that back in so we can get that. Last call. Off. Packs will go off.
Blue Street 5141, taxi via November, Victor, and Tango to the range.
Get those off. Up top. Flight directors are all off. Parking brake is set. We'll get fuel pumps off once we get the jet bridge connected. Let's see. Alright, so it looks like we might be fine. We'll call it 9X. It took us a little bit past the line from what I see here, but still all's good. Kind of taking up 2 gates. Delta 7, we're blocking Delta 7 and Delta 6, I think is what that is. Or Delta 11. We'll set that to transponder mode. And see, it's supposed to make the deboarding announcement, but it's still not. They say, yeah, once you turn the beacon off, it should do it. It is still not doing it. Let's get ground power connected. All right, available. We'll shut you down. Turn that last fuel pump off. Alright, cabin crew, we are at the gate. Jet bridge is connected. Disarm doors and start the deboarding process. Yeah, like I gotta still push the button to make them announce it. Which I wish they'd turn that stupid noise off. That noise. I hate why. There's no point in making that loud ass noise.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I really wish they did.
We have arrived at Charlotte Douglas International Airport.
Alright, we got power there.
On behalf of Captain Hatchett, First Officer.
American 1985, going November, taxi via Victor and Tango.
Alright, let's stop the clock for 1. Alright, we had 30 minutes on the ground time. Probably a little less than 30 minutes. Alright, shutdown checklist complete. We're not going to secure it yet. Let's get our information here though. Alright, we're out the blocks at 15:07 and off at 15:34. We were in the blocks at 23, on the ground at 23:39, and in the blocks at 009, which isn't bad.
Blue Street 5488, Charlotte Tower, wind 070 at 10,
flight time was 8:05, and what did we get? 8:05 on the money, thanks to the system. This doing it automatically, which I think it starts wheels up. is when it starts to time. And flight time was 9 hours 2 minutes. I didn't stop the clock over here on his side. Let's see, how close was that? 9 hours 7 minutes. Clear that. Alright, getting deplaned. Get these folks off here, see if they populate on here now. Oh, I do see them, they're back there now. Alright, let's get the lights up. Go full and full.
Tower Sky 6193, ILS 36 left.
Sky West.
Yeah, they're all on plane now, so that's cool.
070
Let's see if the doors open like they're supposed to on their own.
Land 36 left, Sky 6193.
Let's see. Alright, that's what I was just looking at. Alright, so we got our times.
070 at 10, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Gear is fine. But yeah, guys, welcome back to Charlotte. We'll be doing some our next flight from Charlotte, I think, going to Frankfurt after this, which we may do tomorrow. Yeah, we go to Frankfurt from here, and that's 3,800 miles is what we'll be covering. Oh my God, PMDG pisses me off with this stupid setting they have on here. Give me this back. Bringing these damn stairs up for no reason. There's no need to have these stairs here. Let's get rid of the stairs. Dumb crap. Release. Release. Get out of here. You don't belong here. Now they said something about the ground power, so I'll resave it. They said something about take dual jetway plugs off or change it to something else. And that's supposed to make the stairs stop populating like that, but I don't know. We'll see. Just hate that it does that for no reason. That shouldn't even be an automatic thing. They've literally got mad or decided they was no longer going to support GSX, so just started making all of their stuff do whatever it wants. It's like you can just not do it. No one ever really uses y'all stuff, so just don't do it. Leave it as an option, and that's it. Yeah, we're straight on the line. We're not bad here. We're just a little bit past the line, but otherwise, good to go. All right, Brian, you want to debrief the flight now? See what he says.
I can't handle a debrief right now, but we can do it after we reach the gate.
Brian, we are at the gate. Give a debrief of the flight, please.
We're at the gate, Hatchet. Flight went smoothly with a solid landing. Excellent job.
All right, well, that was quite the debrief. All right, again, we only had 163 folks on board. Let me see and make sure, yeah, it's picking it up correctly through GSX as well. That's good. Yeah, that's fantastic. All right, thank you guys for flying with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you enjoyed your trip from London. Enjoy your stay in Charlotte. Sure nobody doesn't walk past me from up here. And hey, they're just chilling. So they'll get up when they feel like it. They're going to continue enjoying that first class service. She's happy. Get these folks out of here. But yeah, it was a good flight. I think we had a good departure out of London. Had a little bit of a wait time, taxi time, but overall went well. We still got off the ground within a reasonable time of our departure. We landed here on time. It was only, what, we were supposed to be in at 23:49, not 43. So we were only like, let's see, 10 minutes late. And I was after holding for like 10 minutes. And again, we had an on-ground time at 23 something, but 31 minutes on the ground, and we still were only 10 minutes getting these folks back here to Charlotte. It's a good flight. We're almost, I don't want to say almost done with the schedule, but we're knocking it off here. Every flight from here is going to be in the 777-200. Then our last flight, of course, is going to be in the 321. Because we're going Charlotte back to DFW.
Victor and Tango to the ramp, contact the ramp tower as you enter.
Yeah, we'll get these people deplaned and out of here. Let's get the pop schedule back up so you guys see it. If you haven't, anybody new here who hasn't seen it,
South Tower, American 2905.
that's what the schedule looks like. And again, we just completed the flight from London Heathrow back to Charlotte. So we got Frankfurt next, and Frankfurt back to Charlotte again. We're coming to Charlotte quite often. All of our flights returning back to the States are coming into Charlotte. It would have been nice to get some JFK on there, but yeah, unfortunately, every flight coming back is to Charlotte. So we go, and I haven't been to Munich. That's going to be nice, or Frankfurt. So we're going to Frankfurt, then back to Charlotte, Charlotte back to out to Munich, and then Munich back to Charlotte, Charlotte to Dublin, and from there it's back to Charlotte, and then Charlotte to DFW. Be our shortest flight on this schedule. And again, as you see there on the schedule, we're covering 33,000 plus miles of flight time on this schedule. Not flight time, 33,000 nautical miles is what we're covering for this schedule. So yeah, we've now been on for 10 hours. It's a good flight. And as you guys seen on the other flights, I was able to stay up no problem on those flights, but today I decided to knock this flight out as soon as I got off work. So got off work at 6 a.m. Went into work at 8 p.m. the night before. Was off work at 6 a.m. this morning. Got home and got the flight set up, started getting things set up so I can get the flight going. So we can jump on this flight and get back here with a 9 a.m. departure time, my time. And Caleb was here from the get-go. JJ was here from the get-go. I appreciate you guys in. JW Cruz, and then Bill stopped in. I appreciate you, Bill, as always. And anyone else who may have stopped in and lurked or whatnot. But yeah, good flight overall. Again, I would have loved to have been on this flight in real life. Like I said, there was only 163 people scheduled for this flight today, real time. So easily could have got a first class seat or even a business class seat here in the 777. So I definitely may do this flight in the real world and fly back out to London, because I'll be guaranteed an open seat coming back. But it looks like though London to DFW is pretty much full every flight except for and plus me being off on the weekdays, that helps. Let me see. I'm gonna pull it up here, see what it looks like. So I think the last flight out of London is to DFW is at 4:30, and it only have 123 people on it as of today.
American 2905, join November, Victor and Tango to the ramp.
To Charlotte, only had 138 from this morning at 9 a.m. departure time, which probably been close around the time we left. Oh, well, they left 55 minutes after we did out of London. And that was flight 731. They had 138 passengers. And then London, let's see. Then London to JFK had 166. To Philly only had 120. DFW at 10:35 a.m. flight was completely full, and looks like maybe 2 lap infants and maybe a jump seat or something. It was at 100.4%, 245 passengers. But that was a 200, I think. Yeah, I was about to say, hold on. Oh, no, that was a 787-900. I would say the 777 can hold more than that. But that was in the 789. The 777-300 flight after that to Miami, 245, was only 80% full. And then we, at 11:45, London to Charlotte only had 100 people. Let's see what was the lowest.
At a London Heathrow to Boston had only 89 people on that flight, and that was a 777-200. The next lowest was the flight right after that, London Heathrow to Raleigh-Durham, only has 78 people.
American 2019, switch over Nelson.
That's it, 78 passengers on a 200, 777-200. I might even do that flight.
36 left to the land.
Get to feel that 777 take off like a rocket out of London Heathrow, only with less than 100 people on it. Probably get a lot of extra food on it for the flight as well. They'll just, why is this person like in my head? Let's get out of their way. They're all on board. There's like 6, 7 of them. Let's get out of their way. Yeah, 78 people to Raleigh-Durham. And I could easily jump on a Raleigh-Durham flight back to DFW. London Heathrow to O'Hare had 120 people on the flight. Scheduled. They haven't left yet. I guess that's tonight. Oh, you know what? That's for tonight. Because it's already Thursday, London time. Let's go back. Let me go to yesterday's time. They only had 12 flights depart yesterday. All right, now I'm looking at the right time for our time, because it's showing for tomorrow's time. It's already tomorrow in London. So yeah, only 136 for the first flight of the day. That was off 55 minutes after us. Let's see, the lowest out of all of these, let's see, was second lowest is 99 passengers going to Miami on a 777-200. Then we had first lowest, 88 passengers. This was today, our time. 88 folks on a 777-200 going to Raleigh-Durham. I think that's going to be my go-to when I do that flight, IRL. DFW to London Heathrow, and then automatic go to Raleigh-Durham on a 777-200. The Dallas flight, the London Heathrow to Dallas, was a 787-900, which I don't want to be on the 787 anymore. I don't like the window shades in the 787. It's all automatic. So, but that flight had 239 passengers on it going back to DFW. But that was actually, no, it was 2 flights to DFW today. That one at 10:35, and then there's one that left at 4:30 to DFW, and it only had 156 people on it. Could wait for that flight if it stayed true to that, but I'd always try to pick the AM first flight, and if I keep getting pushed down, then end up on the next one below that. But yeah, I definitely try to make sure to stay on the 777 instead of the 787. I think I've flown like 3 or 4 times on the 787. I like it. It's nice, and the cabin pressure, differential pressure, is a little bit better on the 787 compared to the others. So you have a much lower cabin altitude. I think of like 7,000 feet or something, 6,000, 7,000 feet. Whereas most is like 7,500 to 8,000 feet on the cabin altitude. So you got a little bit less pressure on your head for those flights. So, all right, we'll let those folks finish cleaning up. But yeah, overall, good flight. I do like how Say Intentions gate assignments is working pretty good. I do not know why this thing will not just close the door on its own. I don't understand why it does that. I don't think I messed something up to try to break it, but that back door does not want to close on its own. It's kind of weird. How's there bright white light shining up like we're in Vegas off the top of that airplane over there? I think that's supposed to be the like beacon light, but it shouldn't be bright white like a horn shining over there. I like coming into Charlotte. Charlotte's not too bad. We don't have any interior design for the airport here, unfortunately. But the only mishap was Say Intentions assigning us to it was an open gate, but it's at the Alpha Terminal, which isn't a customs terminal for international. So we had to park over here at the Delta Terminal.
being inbound here. So hopefully when we do the flight back on the next flight out of Frankfurt, we'll have a we'll get a Delta terminal. It'll assign us to Delta terminal. I did submit a bug report to Santentions in case that is a bug and why it's not assigning international gates for international inbounds to us. But yeah, I no longer set up arrival gates or choose arrival gates. Santentions assigns all our arrival gates. The only gates I choose is the departure gate. So what we get in the sim and the FMC, when we get our ACARS message, is being assigned to us from Santentions for what our gate is going to be. So I did change this one because it gave us an alpha terminal arrival gate, which isn't legit. So yeah, with that being said, that's the only time I change it for things like that. But otherwise, I take whatever Santentions gives me as the gate, because the taxi tuner stuff's all pretty much set up so it knows what gates are American gates versus, you know, United or somebody like that. So it'll make sure to assign my company the gate that my company parks at, that we fly for here. So yeah, but other than that, I appreciate you guys being here again. Bill, appreciate you. JJ, Caleb, JW Cruz, appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out today. Again, anyone else who may have lurked in the stream, appreciate the lurkers. I'll see you guys on our next flight going to Munich, which I don't think I'm going to do it today or tonight. I should, so we can arrive there in the morning. Because otherwise, we'll probably have to do the flight tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to stop the recording from Sky Dolly. It may end up being tomorrow night because we don't want to arrive in Munich or Frankfurt at night. We try to do our flights, especially these overseas flights, to arrive there during the daytime. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But at best, that flight would have to happen in like the next 3 hours to still arrive in like an early morning time. But I doubt I'll do that. I think I may wait till tomorrow night and do that flight, which will take us into Friday morning, my time, and then go from there. So yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out. See y'all on the next flight later.
American 1879.
71 0, 10,000, your PS 7890 heavy.
Target 80 Southwest 30, 4532 with jet 36 left. Southwest 4532, Charlotte Tower, wind 080 at 10, runway 36 left, clear to land. 36 left, clear land, Southwest 4532.